Where's my headphones?
Hello. Oh, there we go. I found the right mic. I've got two mics, and it's this one. I don't really let my start screen play out to the end, but I think there's like some copyright issues in the music or something. I forget, and I don't know. I got to go through it. Anyway, I haven't streamed in a while. I've been cheating on you guys. I was dating someone, and he was demanding way too much of my time, and I didn't have a lot of me time, and unfortunately I need a little bit more me time, and it didn't work out, but it is what it is. um you know, I told him we could be friends, we'll see what happens, although usually, usually when I break up with someone, that usually is like the end. They're usually not willing to be friends. But that's understandable. I knew that when I was breaking up with him. He was also hanging out with another girl. So I think he was kind of confused as to which one he liked better. I'm not sure, or maybe they're just really good friends, but he's been hanging out with her, I think. And honestly, if they're a better match, man, I hope I'm the best. Seriously. We weren't working out. I need a little bit more me time. I run a business. I want to stream. I want to be with my friends. My whole life just kind of disappeared. And I know some people like that stuff. They like to, disappear into their significant other. I've had friends that have done that in the past, and it's just not me. It's not my style. He's a nice guy if you don't mind spending all your waking hours with him. I was just starting to yell at him because I couldn't stand being smothered. Hey, very little chicken yet. My rat wants to come out and say hello. What are you doing, baby? I get pet rats, obviously, if you've never been here before. Hey, no, don't go in my shirt. Listen. 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 Don't go in my shirt. That's weird. I don't need rat in my bra, right? What are you doing, silly girl? You silly girl? I keep collecting these rodents. This is why I'm single, you know? Men come over and they're like, the fuck is that? And I'm like, oh, that's my wall of rats. Right, beams? My wall of rats? Get in there, stinkers. They're cute. I like them a lot. Taking my morning meds. Well, they're not meds. They're supplements. Supplements. I don't want to say meds. You guys are going to be like, how many do you take? A lot. Crazy. Well, my exes are probably saying crazy, I'm sure. Isn't that what happens when you break up with somebody? It's their fault, or they're the one that was in the wrong, and then they're like, yeah, my ex was crazy. You gotta watch out for those ones. The ones that have all crazy exes. I've only ever had two. They weren't even crazy. They cheated on me. One was crazy. I've only ever had one crazy ex. Out of every guy that I've ever dated, most of them, they just don't work out. Like this one, just doesn't work out. Just not the right person. Nice people, not the right person. One really, really abusive ex. I got hit with one. But it took me a long time to find that one. You know, he was a diamond in the rough, if you know what I mean. You know, I went through a lot of good ones to find that bad one. So, you know, if you try hard enough, you'll get your crazy. If you're one of those, if you were like me and I'm like, nah, I never really had any crazy exes, you know? You try hard enough, you will find one. You just got to keep your hopes up, keep trying, and you'll find them. And it'll be a doozy. He was definitely a doozy. So I can get some legendary armor. By the way, they made a lot of changes to the Wish stuff. They gave us like, I think I had like 20,000 or 40,000 of this stuff, and there's some sort of this. It's called the Cellular Stairway. I think you can climb it. How to get? Nice. You can get it from the Season's shop. Limited time events. Large quantities if you are successful during the first round of each regional prime war. Oh, that we knew, right? Territory purification. I gotta do mine. Battle pass, so you pay for it. Season goals. But I've done mine, so I have to wait 12 days. So there's no point in me doing... $48,000 to claim. Oh, that's this. But I think... So I've claimed all of these. Well, that's the thing that sucks, is you have to accumulate a certain amount to claim it. That sucks. Well, it's not too bad. It's like 1,000, 1,000. Now, but. And it's a big but. Can't help it. I guess I just wait 12 days and then... Well, hold on. This goes up to 44. But I have 60 at 44,060, so I guess I just can't claim it till next. Is 12 days next season? 12 days is 2 weeks. What? Oh, why is my bitrate so poopy? I gotta figure that out. Anyway. We were doing the wish machine because I want... Oh, there's something I gotta show you guys that I didn't even know. You guys are gonna poop your pants if you know what I mean. What is this? These are... I don't know which one this is. Oh, it shows all of these ones. Well, I probably should do this. I mean, the guaranteed legendary Ponce. Let's see what we get. See if we got a Ponce. We're not getting our Ponce. We're not getting any Ponce, guys. Well, we got some Ponce. Alright, good. Come on, I want to keep smacking these little bitches in the face. I got more Ponce. I think I got 4 more. Okay. Well, how to do the whole thing. Alright. I made a new friend last night. It was exciting. You know, sometimes breakup ain't so bad. Now, this is what? 1 guaranteed weapon. But this is... I think a couple guaranteed. Maybe I'll just wait for these. Alright, let's see what we've got. You know? Let's see what we got. Armor blueprints. Let's go to feats. Enhancement. Well, it could. Could enhance these. Okay. And I think I can enhance them one more time. Ooh, are you... Oh, you're good. Okay. Could get the Lone Wolf boots. It's usually like 8,000 star crom for blueprint. I'm not sure what I want to do here. The Wanderer. I gotta pick one that's not enhanced, though. $2,000. Because in order to upgrade these, I need... I don't have those. Juggernaut? We have a lot of these. 4,000. So I could upgrade these with the Juggernaut. And here I could just get the... I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. The gloves that I normally run is the Shelterer gloves, I think. No. Stormweaver gloves. Let's see if I can upgrade these. What's the face mask I use? I think Lone Wolf is what I use. I think technically I could probably get 1 stack of Lone Shadow with every 2 weapon crits. Gives you extra crit damage. But I technically could run 2 of these. I run 3 of something else and get... What is the... Or I could run this for 10 weapon damage. Every 2 crits, I get 6%. 6 times 8 is what? Like, it's like 48, isn't it? Look it up. I'm going to be really embarrassed when I find out what the answer is, aren't I? Oh, it's 48. I knew that. I'm so... Guys. Why did you doubt me? You shouldn't have doubted me. Making me all think that I'm not smart. So that's 48 crit, right? If I did 4 of these for 2 seconds, I get an 8% crit rate. Well, I need to make my weapon, because now I have a 5-star weapon. So let's do that before I forget. Because I got this bench over here. This bench. Tier 5, 6-star. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's 2 stars better. We like it a lot. Okay. Now I need to calibrate this beesh. Let's do it. 2, 4, 4, 9. So it gets to 3, 2, 7, 7. Let's see what it gets up to. Now I know why people had like maxed out freaking weapons. What am I missing? Insufficient materials of what, sir? Oh, that's it. 100. I'm missing 100. Went through those quick, didn't I? Oh, look, there's a bear just hanging out in my base. You man. Go away, bear. Listen. What are you doing in my house? What's this bear doing in my house? Technically, he's on my ex's side of the base. Technically. Imagine. Should have broke up with him. Should have broke with him after the 5 weeks, right? And like, oh, you're going to be the next server? Well, I got news for you. Don't hit me, bear. Listen, we'll be friends. Don't hit me, bear. Don't hit me, bear. Oh, he hit me. Man, listen. Listen. You're rude. Oh, now you're frozen in fear? He's frozen in fear because I pointed a gun at him. See that? Gotta keep him in line. Yeah. That's what I thought. You just sit there and look pretty. It's gonna get free and like murder me in my sleep. I'm never gonna see it coming. He was a nice guy, I swear. Ah. You look good. Stuck on that bench. He must have spawned on that bench. Can't get off of it now. Oh. There. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Let's have a friendly little chat. First of all, if you're gonna live on top of that desk, don't poop on my floor. It's not nice. Alright. So, we got our gun. We just gotta wait for that to cook so we can calibrate it. Let's put our accessories on it. Oh, they changed the way this thing works. It better not work really crappy, I swear. Swear. This doesn't give... Oh, this is 8x minus stability. I don't want to lose stability, though, because... Maybe I go with more stability, you know? Instead of range. Because this one will give me... This is one I normally run. But... I think they, Can I get more accuracy? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I can. I lied. Oh, this gives a little bit of reload speed? I didn't know that. It's as close, I think, as you can get it. But I normally choose this one. But I'm thinking maybe now that they've done the changes, maybe, you know, 6x for now. Like maybe if I'm in a dungeon. We gotta, you know what? DPS isn't gonna be that good. We gotta do this. Now we're good. Now the DPS is gonna be good. You see what I'm saying? You just gotta... Oh. I didn't know the camouflage put it on top of... We're gonna do that for something different. What is this? Oh! Unlock with collection level awards? Well, I want it. Those are kind of cool, too. But I want that. Looks good on this gun with the light blue. You know? That looks good, too, actually. So does that. But I like the pink. Oh, I think these are the ones you get now. This is like random in the new thing. Paint. Paint. We need a charm. We gotta have her carrot, because, you know, because you bring the carrot. And stickers. What do we got? We got some crazy weird thing, right? Do I have to equip it before I can move it? Yeah, I do. I do. It's kind of pink. You know? I don't know. What else we got? Oh, yeah, a little butterfly. That's cute. Get in. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I really like that one. Where do we put that? You know? Do I make it smaller? Or do I make it bigger? I don't know. What do you guys think? Here? Or here? I think it looks better here. That's where it's going. All right, we get pink. Can you turn the gun around? What else we got? Maybe we don't have the butterfly. But we got this weird freaking thing. Right? Where the hell does this thing go? This? Sure. It didn't stick last time, but sure. But now, is that both sides though? You know, I wonder. Wonder. Too bad I don't have this. This is... I want that. Where the hell did I get this from? From the Blueprint Print Collection System. Oh, it does both sides at the same time. I see. All right, well. Yeah, so like, we'll do that so it looks like got flames. You know? Oh my god. I like it. I like it, I like it. And then we'll do another one. And, this. Come on. There we go. And, put it over here. And we'll open it up. Put it down a little, right? Can we put it down a little? Can we? Can we do that? There we go. Hello? This. Why is this being difficult? Stop doing that. Stop it. It's not letting me move it. Kind of looks okay though. I'll leave it there. I'm gonna change this one. I'm gonna make it this. We're gonna have just flames everywhere. Yes. Yes. And then this little guy right here. We're just gonna unequip and then we'll re-equip and then we'll do that. And I think that looks great. Just like that. I'm satisfied. Now, if only we had the pink, right? Right? That would look cool. But you know what? We can't have everything that we want. It's your fault. There isn't a pink one. There's a mushroom, but there's no butterfly one. Alright. We're done screwing around. Yeah, maybe I'll take the camouflage off of it, though. Let's take the camo off. Like it. I don't know if I like that, or maybe I make it a whole flame. Whatever. But look, it's in the right spot. It doesn't get covered by my hands. I don't have any for this, I don't think. Or this. What? I want that. What do you mean Hollow's Masquerade? That was something you can get for Halloween? I feel gypped. She needs glasses, you know? Some really cool, right? Some cool glasses. Pirate's Patch. If these were like pink, maybe. Or I don't know. Maybe not. Just exit. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, right? Oh, my nose is so itchy. I don't remember what I was doing. What is this? Oh, we can collect more stuff? Wait, why can we collect more stuff? What do we level up in? Okay. We got leopard print. We didn't get the one we wanted. Of course. What is this? Collection crate? What? I got a lot of Starcrom though. I don't even know, like, how do you get this stuff? What am I doing here? Unlock or enhance blueprints to increase. Oh, you get these rewards for doing this. I knew that. This is the gun I just got. All right. They got a lot of bounce stuff. They like, I don't know if they're new guns or if they just. Anyway, the heck was I doing? So I got the sniper. I should do the armor. And then go back. So something other than magazine capacity boost, right? This gives you 12% crit damage. Increase crit rate by 5% when stamina is over 90%. So that gives me a 5% crit rate and 20% crit damage instead of 48% crit damage. With 3 of those. But then that would be 3 of these. No, because it also gives 12%, so 32% instead of 48. And then 2 of these, but then I lose the 10% mag. I mean the 15% mag. Let me see. Let's take one of these off. Seven. And if I put it on, I get 10, I think. It only says 8. That's a lot. You're a liar. What did I do wrong? This? No, I think that's just because it needs to be shot out. How much crit rate do I have now? Oh, I have to put my crit on the gun. Let's do that before I forget. Don't mind me, bear. I'm just, looking at the furniture. It's alright. Caught a couple of baby mice in my house, so now we get these traps out. Ooh. Get out of my house. But they're babies, so now I don't have the heart to throw them out in the cold. So I got them in a cage. Don't judge me. They're babies. They're little babies. Collaboration. I'll get there. I'll get there. All right. Now we take our weapon out, right? Because we have to do this. And then we hit I, and then we go to gear, and then we go to C. And it should tell me, so 10 in the mag. Crit rate of 35. That's not too bad. And then I think I have it's 15% crit rate automatically, right? But where's the one? Am I going crazy? I thought there was. Let's see, it's gonna go down again. I gotta pull the weapon out again. Gotta pull the weapon out again so that it's accurate. But I thought there was one where like increases crit rate only on marked enemies. That's when hitting marked enemies 30% damage. I think that's weapon damage. How did I go from... Wasn't that higher? Gave me not accurate. So... That'd be 40, 50, 60, 70%. Because you want these all to be, like, similar. So... What's the crit rate? Wait, why is this only 2? Oh, that's just a Stormweaver. What if I did do the other ones? That would be an extra 5%, so this would be 40%. And then that's an extra 15% if you hit with that first. So that would be 40, and that would be 55 if I use that. I thought there was something that... What am I forgetting? I mean, this is 9% weapon damage. Or we can go with like 2% crit rate. And I think that's also for... Yeah, you can go with 10%, but that doesn't make any sense to me. %20 weapon damage. I think if I take this off, I wind up with like no weapon damage, and that's bad. I wasn't planning on sitting here and mulling over gear, but I guess I am. So it's 30%. 60% weapon damage? How do I go up? From 40? I don't know. That's being wonky. Maybe it's bugging out. But maybe I do want... an extra 5% would bring that up to 42. Then I lose some... I lose a lot of I think, DPS, though. I don't know if that's such a smart idea. Because then I'd have to put... what ones, right? Get bullet saver? What? Agent? Interesting. I wonder if you could stack this with the other one. I have seen people wearing purples. Here, this one. This is the agent set, I think. So crit rate by 5%. PSI 83 compared to Hmm. Probably just switch these two and then I'll have that fully upgraded. And then I use 2 lone wolves. And then three agents. Which one is the agent? It's the huntsman. Is it this it? This is it. I mean, they're not. I mean, I lose some HP, but it's not terribly low on that. So then it would be, let's upgrade these. So let's go to blueprints. Let's go to armor helm, right? So we want to switch the falcon helm. How do we do that? Go here, right? No, that's the wrong one. We go here. So we want to switch the falcon helm. We'll switch it with this one. Okay, so now we have that fully upgraded. And then we were going to do do we have it in here? We have the falcon one. Do we have a fully upgraded one of these? We don't. And then gloves. We don't have fully upgraded gloves either. Okay. So let's try that. Let's make this helmet. Sprint damage reduction. I don't think I have anything else. No weak spot damage reduction. Why is it not saying it? Oh, there we go. 5%. Wish I had some golden wool, right? Let's go with this. 5% overall. Okay. No. Now we gotta do upgrade our gloves or something. So we want to do these. Then we enhance. Enhance. Maybe we can enhance them all the way up. Let's see. Hey, let's doing something. Oh, we can. right? So that's the falcon gloves. So we'll make a pair of gloves. Okay. Oh, wait. We've got to do this. Gathering speed of what? Logging my... Who gives a crap? Herb and seed. Deer meat, beef, goat. Yeah, sure. I guess. I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Alright. So made one of those. Okay, so... What did we do? This? And then we did... this. Right? And then... we were going to wear 2 of the Lone Star. So we do the mask. But we need to upgrade it. So let's see. Should have done all this before I started streaming. I don't know. Maybe you guys want to see it. Maybe you don't. So, hello, Norman. Enhancement. Okay. No. Yeah. Sure. I think I'm doing the right thing. Why should we screw this up? Okay, it's fully upgraded. Nice. So now we make that. What do we put on it? Weak spot damage? Oh. Weak spot damage 4.5. Grassland wolf. When invisible. What? Weapon damage while dampened. Aw, yeah. Like, can you like what? Can you wet yourself? Because that would be awesome. So I need grassland wolf. All right, well we'll just go with the regular. It's only 1.5 greater, so we'll go with the regular wolf skin. Okay. All right. Now we want to up the calibrations of the lone wolf jacket and pants. Okay. Ooh. Can't quite do that. Almost. Okay. So I need 2,500 to upgrade this. So let's see if I have 2,500 somewhere. Let's look at the operator. We do. So let's switch this or where is it? Well, there it is. Okay. Now let's upgrade that. And then we'll switch it back. Just making sure. Okay. Now we get that fully upgraded. Now, for the ponds, I need 1,500 at least. It's got enough, so let's go to the, let's do that. Let's take the pants, switch it with this. Upgrade this. Hopefully we can get 2 out of it. I didn't do the math, but nope, not quite. So now I need 2,000 to upgrade it. Oh. It's 1,000. What are these? This is Huntsman. Nope, definitely not. Operator was the thing beyond. I think we checked that already. Yeah, so so that one needs unlocked. Oh. Does that mean I have to lock these to use these? Can I use? Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't know that. After triggering unstable ball and crit rate plus 35. That's cool. Let's do it again. Oh, I don't have enough even with the locked. Okay. I need 2,500. Where may I get that from? I don't think I actually... No. Alright, so I'll just switch it back, I guess. For now. Nice. So that's almost a fully upgraded set, so then we're gonna go to the shirt. We're gonna make a lone wolf shirt. I'm gonna put what? I don't have regular wolf skins? What? Again, I need grass, wasteland, and wolf skins. Why do I not have regular wolf skins? I thought I did. Guess I need 8 wolf skins. Where there be wolves? You guys running away on me? What's going on here? Here's wasteland. I had a female. One female. What does she got on her? Thick hides, quality meat, and it's wasteland, jungle seed. There's wasteland and let's breed her to this guy. Hopefully we get... But it's a female, so put it down. %, 91%, 99%, 100. This guy in here. I don't have any food for this thing. I don't think. Let's check and see. You know what? This guy will feed him. Sorry. Sorry, friend. My wolves are hungry. Oh, now I feel bad. Killed the bear. I'm a monster. I was watching a TikTok the other day, and some parents like took an Elf on the Shelf, took the clothes off of it, and put some chicken bones under the clothes. and then laid it on the floor and made the kid think that the cat ate the Elf on the Shelf. Funny, but not funny. Like, I was like, the kid was crying. She was like, "You monster!" And she's crying. I'm like, why would you do that to your kid? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I would just melt. Like, the second that my kid started crying, I'd be like, "I'm sorry, it's a joke." I would just melt. I'd be like, "I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it." That kid would hate me for life. But this woman is laughing, you know? Aw. All this stuff is gonna disappear soon. Because this guy doesn't play anymore. I wish he did. I mean, I don't know, like... He kept saying stuff to me like, you know, like, I just wanted time for myself. I just wanted time for myself, and every time I wanted time for myself, he kept saying, "I can't handle this push-pull shit anymore that you do. I can't handle this push-pull shit." And I'm like, literally, I spent 30 hours in a row with him before I broke up, and I was like, I can't. Because every time I want, like, my own friends, and I want to do my own thing, and I want to hang out on my own, all of a sudden, he's like, "I can't handle this push-pull shit that you do," and I'm like, you know what? It's not my fault that you need every waking moment. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I tried. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. You know? Like, we'll work it out. I'll take my time. But every time it was just like, and he kept threatening me, right? Like, "I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna break up. And it's like, you know what? You say that enough times and I'm like, all right, we should just break up. You know? I'm not gonna sit here with somebody who's like wishy-washy, and it just made me wishy-washy. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. I wanted a solid commitment that I knew was gonna stick around, and he was very conditional. He was like, "I'll stick around if you don't have a life and you stay here," and I was like, I can't do that. I can't do it. Sorry. It's not my style. I have a business that I'm supposed to be running. That I'm not paying attention to because I'm spending all my time with him, you know? Like, it was a tough decision, but I had to do it. I'm gonna wait because these are fully upgraded. It was a tough decision, but I had to do it. I have to collect more of these, I guess. Alright, now what was I gonna do, right? Like, upgrade this stuff. So now... So now I have a crit rate of 42%. An extra 15% if I shoot with this first. Decreases my weapon damage, but increases my crit damage. So now I need to focus on weapon damage. Means I probably have to get this to a tier 5 too. Stamina is over 90%, so I'm gonna have to make sure that my stamina is really high. So we'll see how this goes for damage. And then we were gonna upgrade the shotgun. Oof. What? Really? Okay. I need 6,000. Is there one that has 6,000? Nope. I don't think so. Maybe the Beyonder. Come on, stop it. Nope. What else is there? But there's Huntsman, Beyonder, Juggernaut. We looked at Wanderer Stranger? It doesn't look like it either. No. Damn it. I think that's it. Did I look at Operator? Maybe not. Let's look at Operator. Oh, Operator will work. All right, we could do that. We could shotgun to... We don't have an Operator weapon. Oh, we do. And that's it for 2 days. Actually, more than that because I won't be able to bring it back. So that was a sniper. Enhancement. Wait a minute. Did I troll myself? Didn't it say 6,000? Did I totally troll myself? Get out of here. I think I did. I thought I saw 6,000. Huh. Alright, what we could do... Go back downstairs. Let me feed these wolves real quick. My neighbors, so, you know, like, chickens, roosters. Like, everybody thinks they just crow in the morning. And that's it. No. No, these a-holes crow all the damn time. All day. Let's put this rabbit down. You can eat something, you know. They crow all damn day. And it's crowing right now. And it's been crowing since 5 in the morning. Alright. Now what? Now we were going to go do the wish machine. What? Is that bareback? It... Okay. It's a girl this time. Game's trolling me, I guess. I mean, it's free food for my... Right? So here would be free weapons if I wait till, what, I think next week. And here, it's only one weapon. But a couple of blueprint shirts. So I think I need to wait because this is going to be the best. Option. What is my shotgun at now? The blueprint. Well, I changed it, right? So I changed it to what? Sniper? 3? What is that weapon that's in the wish machine? KVD Boom Boom is a what? The Juggernaut? Okay, it's not even... Alright, let's just... I should have made one of those, but I didn't. Alright, well, we'll just switch it back for now, I guess. We're gonna go with... Oh, well, I could just... I could do that. I've already made this. I could switch... to this, and that would do it. You know? It works. Gets me what I want. Right? And then I make this tier 5. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could just switch. Like, that's crazy. You get one weapon to 6, and then you've got all your weapons at 6. And this is for... This one should go on here. It's crit damage. It's guaranteed to crit. This one should go on the other weapon. Oh, crit damage, weapon damage? But no... Alright, well, we'll have to make more of these, right? This one has crit, great ones, magazine, which is better than that one if I could get the right... I would have to get all magazine capacity. I don't know. It's too bad the blue wasn't magazine capacity, you know? I could upgrade it and see what happens. Let's just see. Nope. Nope. We need this. Nope. It's gonna be a dud. Nope. The dud. We need this. This is garbage. This had to be 0. This could have been purple. Really wanted, you know, like... Hmm. This one has weapon damage, magazine capacity. That's actually better than crit damage, actually. Let's see. Let's hopefully we get these two. Nope. Okay, now we need weapon damage. No, come on, weapon damage. Alright, well. Damn it. We needed more of that. 3.6 weapon damage. Still like only 1.5 against... We don't care about normal enemies. That might not be bad for, I guess, the sniper. Let's put the accessory on. We need accuracy. That's all we care about. We don't have any. Okay, so this is for like single target. This is for running dungeons and stuff. And brained, think. I didn't take my medication this morning, my ADHD meds. That's why my brain. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? Hey, what server did you go to, babe? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm good. I broke up with my boyfriend yesterday, so I'm great, actually. He wasn't that bad of a guy. He was just like one of those dudes, real clingy, you know? Like the last night that we spent together, like we were literally on the phone for 30 hours and like I tried to go to bed and he was like, no, I don't want to go. And like I wound up just passing out and then I woke up the next day and I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like I know he's like a sweetheart, but he is just like suffocating. Well, I thought he was a sweetheart. Then he wound up hanging out the day after I broke up with him with another girl all day, a girl that he's been hanging out with like while we were going out, and I'm like, maybe he had 2 girlfriends, I don't know. It's whatever. I'm not gonna speculate. He was nice to me while we were going out. I couldn't do the smothering thing. And I kind of feel bad. Maybe he's just hurt and maybe he's on a rebound. Who the hell knows what he's doing? He's just trying to get over me. Hopefully he's not trying to hurt me. That would be kind of vindictive. You haven't even been on your computer in a month. You're house sitting. Oh, being sick. But my sister had her baby. That's good. Good, good. Well, if I don't see you, I hope your Christmas is good. Did you see that they changed a lot of stuff? Look. First of all, look at this. Like, I didn't even know this was, like, available. If you hit this, you can literally take the stars from one weapon as long as it's the same color, like orange for orange, purple for purple. So I took the stars from my sniper, put it on here. But not only that, but I could take the stars from this weapon, put it on this weapon, upgrade it with Huntsman, put it back, upgrade it with Beyonder, put it over here, upgrade it with Juggernaut, put it back. My mind was blown, dude. My friend told me that. I was like, are you effing me right now? I was like, are you effing me right now? This has been in the game probably since I met you. I was like, you're joking me right now. It's like, no. It's been in the game for a couple seasons now. I'm like, are you kidding me? I know, right? Like, how many people don't know this? I felt so stupid. She's like, yeah, how do you think I got, like, 2 6-tier weapons and, like, all 5-tier... Look, all my gear is upgraded 5 stars. Except for these, I have to make new ones. But I did upgrade this to 6 and that to... And yeah, as long as it's purple for purple, yellow for yellow, and it renews itself, right? So in 3 days, I'm going to get another one. So every, like, week, you get a new point. I know, dude. Like... Oh, they also did some new changes. They changed how Starcrom was done because people were complaining that, like, if they wanted to do a new build, they couldn't do the new build till... What is this? Is this the wish machine thing? Like, does this tell you when the wish machine comes out? I guess this is telling you the next wish machine. So they got the Stellar Stairway. So if you log on right now, go to a server, you're automatically going to get 44,000 Starcrom to play with right now. And then, like, every week, like, this opens up in 12 days. So I have to wait 12 days, and then I can start collecting, because this is phase 3 rewards. And then... This is phase... Oh, I guess this is all phase 3 rewards. And then this is, I guess, phase 4. You automatically get this. If you have collected 66,000. They wanted to make... Yeah! They wanted to make it so that you could go to a new server and get your new build and play with it, instead of waiting to the end of the server and having to play a next scenario for your new build. Because people are complaining, like, I have to go through an entire server and then I can play my build. Which makes sense. I guess that happened in the winter scenario because they came out with those new guns. And people were like, I can't even play it. Because by the time I get it upgraded, and I, you know, get the Starcrom and shit for it, for all the new gear, the scenario's over. I didn't experience that because I've been playing Sniper since the beginning. Sniper Shoddy since the beginning. But, my friends have experienced that, so... What's my server? Does it say somewhere, or do I have to... I think I'm on... Here, I'll exit game, come back, I'll show you. Hold on, it's loading in. I forget. I don't want to tell you the wrong server. Yeah, you can come out here. You can live next to me. My boyfriend's base is gonna be gone in like 7 days anyway. If you want to live next to me, or you can live wherever. You could get Pia to get in here if you want. My friends are over here, so I'm hanging out with a couple of girls over here, and some of the guys. Like, I know a streamer over here and stuff. That's why I basically kind of quit winter. The cold being so intense and the pollution, it was overwhelming. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. I would die. Like, me and my boyfriend would run around, and, like, I'd die in the fucking cold, and he wouldn't. And I was like, what the fuck? So finally I asked chat, and they were like, is your character too skinny? And I'm like, are you serious? So I had to fatten my character up. So I'm on 87. Manibus 87. We went back to Manibus because we were like, fuck winter. Winter sucked. Not doing that again. There was nothing there. I mean, we farmed some of the deviants, but that was it. And then that was it. Once we did the deviants, we left. So write that down. So 87. Perfect. I will be here all day. Got nothing to do all day, I think. Let me check my calendar. Let me make sure I'm not actually working. Oh, I forgot to text my clients back, actually. They want to go 5/13 to 5/16. What is 5? May? 5/13 to 5/16. Right? Is that right? That's May. Okay, let me put them in. What the fuck did I say? 13th to the 16th, right? Fucking no, man. May 13th to 16th. Sorry for the late response. I forgot to text you back. You missed the game, but you had so much to take care of. That's understandable, dude. The metric of having to fatten your character is wild. Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully you learn something. Look at this bear. Look, you want to see something? Look. So the night before me and my boyfriend broke up, like, we literally made, like, we were, like, decorating the house, and, like, we made this whole bedroom, you know? And then, like, we took a picture of ourselves, you know, and put it up on the wall. That looks like it's been moved, though. That looks further down than it used to be. I wonder if he's been on. I think that used to be up higher. Huh. Anyway. We made this whole bathroom. Doesn't that suck? So, like, I think he's being a little petty, and he's, like, hanging out with some girl to, like, piss me off. So, I was gonna break that down, but then I'm like, you know what? That's gonna be in his blueprints. He can keep that. Cause, well, alright. He told me I could break down his base. I didn't do it out of spite. He said, you can have all the mats and break down the base. So, I wouldn't have broke down the base. I was kind of hoping we would be friends, I'll be honest. I was hoping that we could be friends and just hang out, play the game together, and just chill. But, you know, realistically, I don't know. I guess he's upset. Yeah. You know, he's not coming back. He's in, I think he was bored with this game to begin with, and he was only here because of me. He's playing League of Legends with some other girl, so he's good. I honestly was starting to believe, so, like, he met that girl the same day as me, and then, he wanted to watch the MMA fights, and he invited me. She doesn't even like MMA fights, and he invited her, and she was there, and I'm like, why would you invite your girlfriend and some random chick that you just met? Like, there's, like, little things that were kind of just, like, I was like, I'm not doing this. Like, there's no way. Like, this is not husband material. Like, I'm not dealing, like, you know, nah. Like, I want a different caliber of man, you know? Like, there's men out there that, like, they wouldn't dream of doing shit like that. Yeah, all my friends were like, that's really strange. Like, why? And then she was, like, silent the whole time. Like, she was pissed off. And he was spending a lot of time with this random girl that he just met. And he's like, no, she's really sweet. I really like her. And I'm just like, well, then date her. Like, how do you think he would feel if I was spending all my time with some guy that I just met and not with him? He'd probably flip his shit. It doesn't really bother me because I'm just like, you know, I have to ask my friends. I have to be like, should I be mad about this? You know, and my friends are like, yes. I go, oh, okay. Like, they're my caliber, you know, because it doesn't, like, shit doesn't bother me too much. But I get myself in these relationships where I wind up, like, getting cheated on and stuff. And they're like, that's because you don't care when they do shit like that. Like, other girls would flip their lid. Oh, it did put the fertilizer in. Nice. They said they were going to do that. I forgot about that. Yeah, so my friends were like, no, that's not cool. Like, you shouldn't be okay with that. I'm like, all right, well, I mean, that's not why I broke up with him, but that's cool. Look at that. Now these mushrooms are useful. Now they're useful. This is perfect. At least they were listening to the community, because I was doing the same thing in my head. I was like, you know, these mushrooms, like, they have to plant the fertilizer, because why are you using mushrooms? It just makes the fertilizer not worth it. Oops. Why did I do that? That's not what I want to do. I wanted to do this. And then I gotta go upstairs and make it. Yeah, that's awesome. Listen, Bear, you shut up. It threatened me. Threatened me. I think it's on my ex-boyfriend's side. It's gone now. It's okay. Nah, I don't want to trust a guy too much. You know, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. It happens. I was like stressing out. I'm like, do I want to break up with him? Do I not? You know, like, but then like from the day after or whatever, I'm like, you know, I feel so much more relaxed. I don't think there's a use for deviated, so I'm just gonna craft this. They made the fertilizer and seed slots. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Well, that was yesterday, yeah. A lot of updates in the update. I don't know if regular aloe makes the crumbly bread. Could do most of this as the breeding boost, because the rabbit doesn't need more than 45. I made a new friend last night, so that was kind of fun as well. No, we don't want to use the deviated aloe. Yield boost. Mutation boost. I think we want yield boost because reasons. Yeah, yeah. Well, that was one of the things that I was missing. Like, I'm a very friendly person. Like, as you know, like, I go around, I make new friends, I play with different people. I'm always making new friends, and like the fact that like I couldn't do anything alone, like he was always around. I wasn't making new friends. I wasn't doing anything that I enjoy with my life. I wasn't working. I wasn't spending time with my pets. I wasn't, you know, it was every second of the day I was in a call with him, and I was either playing a game with him or we were watching a movie, and I can't handle that kind of intensity. Where is the... Maybe that was just from yesterday. It's a bug. I just can't handle that intensity, you know? You want to hear something funny, though? So, like, before I started playing Once Human, I was thinking to myself, because I was going through, like, not TikTok, Tinder, and I had seen, like, a guy with really long hair, and I was like, damn, I gotta get me one of those, right? And every guy that I've met that's been my, like, follow-along pet, you know, like, the one who, like, is, like, really interested in dating me or, like, is, like, smothering me in game or whatever, has had really long hair, including my ex-boyfriend. And I'm like, maybe I manifested all these nut jobs. You know, it's like, maybe those people who are talking about manifestations got something. You know? Sitting there like, what the fuck? I need to, like, you know what I need to do? I need to start thinking that I want Brad Pitt in my house or something, you know? Found myself a golden retriever. No, he wasn't. Well, is that what a golden retriever is? Is like smothering? I don't think so. I think golden retrievers are sweet, but you know, the golden retriever boyfriend, but they still are healthy and they respect your boundaries. He wasn't respecting my boundaries at all. I tried to tell him and he wasn't getting it. Dude, we had to go to therapy like 3 weeks into dating because we started playing Baldur's Gate. And I had told him, I was like, look, I already played Baldur's Gate twice. I don't want to play it again. And he's like, well, I just bought it because I want to play it with you. And I was like, all right, well, here's the deal. I'll play it with you under these conditions. One, that we play it on tactical mode because it's too easy. And I will teach you the game. We'll be fine. I'll give you specs. You just tell me what class you want to play. You learn it that way. You're going to be overpowered. It'll be cool. I will help you build your characters. You just tell me what you want to play. You know, that's condition number one. You know, like he got to choose the classes he wanted to play. Like he was like, I want to play a melee fighter. And I was like, well, how about a paladin? He's like, cool, I'll do that. So I helped him, you know, but I helped him with the spec. I was like, taught him how this is the synergy and this is how it works. And I taught him, you know, I was like, these are the gear pieces you're going to need, that kind of stuff, trying to teach him like how it all connects. The second thing was there are 5 decisions in the game that I'm basically in a meta game, if you know what that means, which means I know the outcome and I'm going to pick a specific outcome because I want the gear that they drop or I want like the buff that they give you. And I was like, 5, that's it. 5 choices. Every other choice in the game you get to make. And we're just going to roll with it. So he's fine till we get to the first decision. So I'm like, okay, this is the first real boss we're fighting. This decision is mine. There's other bosses. In fact, the main bosses you get to choose. This one in particular, it just happens to be the first one. I'm going to choose the outcome for this. So if you don't know, it was, therapy after 3 weeks. I know. So we get to, it's the hag, if you don't know. We get to her, she drops, you know, her hair, and that gives you +1 to strength, dexterity, whatever you want. You get to choose. Well, the way the game works is the last person to hit her is the one she talks to. So she talks to his character, and he wants to do the quote unquote good option and save the girl. Now I already played it, so I already know that the girl is like an evil piece of crap. But he wants to save her. And I'm like, this is one of those decisions you promised me about. So like fight over it. I make the decision. He goes, so he's like, no, I'm uncomfortable with that. Cause now it's not I'm not immersed because now my character wouldn't do that. Like I'm not immersed. Now to mind you, he's playing a good character, but like 10 seconds ago, he killed a fucking gnome for a piece of gear. That's out of character. He's playing a good character that doesn't randomly kill people. And he just randomly killed a gnome. And I'm like, why can you randomly kill a gnome, but you can't do this? Like, you're not even role-playing. He's like, I'm role-playing as myself. And I'm like, okay, but you just... If you're role-playing a good character, you can't randomly kill somebody like that. That doesn't make sense. Like, you're not role-playing then. Like, there is no such thing as... Fuck it, yeah. There's no such thing as role-play. Like, I've hung out with some role-players. I'm like, you're not role-playing. You're just being controlling at this point. So he's like, no, I want to make this decision. So then I was like, what if we keep doing it until my character gets the dialogue? And my character does it. And he goes, fine. So I'm like, okay. So we do it. I think we've come to a compromise and he's okay with it. The next day I wake up to like this novel that's like, what if we play like this and you play and you do all the combat and I do all the dialogue decisions? And I'm like, no, I told you there's 4 more decisions in the game that I'm going to make. You agreed on that. Those are the stipulations for me to play. Yeah, but if you played all the characters, so that doesn't work, right? So then we play all day, The next day I wake up, there's another novel. What if you play the two strongest characters and I play the two weakest characters, and then that way you're not gimped? And then, but we got to go back and redo the hag because I want to talk to her and I want to save the girl. And I'm like, now we're like 10 hours past the hag. And I'm like, seriously? We're not going back. No. So then the next day, so anyway, point goes, this goes on every night that we play until we get to like 80 hours into the game. And then finally I'm like, you know what? I'm fucking done with you. I'm fucking done. I said no. I was like, I told you the stipulations I'm going to play. You're driving me fucking crazy. I'm tired of rehashing this fucking negotiation every fucking time I log on in the morning and we have to have a 3 to 4 hour conversation about this stupid fucking game and how we need to change our negotiation. I was like, you have worn me out. I was like, I feel like you're trying to wear me out until I give in and I go find whatever you want. But I'm not that type of person. I'm going to stand my grounds. So I deleted the save. And I was like, now it's done. Now we don't play the game. Go play it yourself. I'm not playing with you. Period. I'm done. So I'm pissed, right? So then he goes, I'm not going to be yelled at like that when I'm just trying to have communication with you. So we have an option. We go to therapy or we break up. So I was like, all right, well, let's go to therapy. Oh, you got me those codes. I love you. Put those codes in. Those will give you, that's a lot. You're right. It is a lot of mental real estate for a game. You're right. That's what was happening is I was just getting like burnt out. So I go to my therapist. He goes to his therapist. I don't know what he tells his therapist, but his therapist is like, well, it seems like there's a communication issue. And her issue is she's coming from the aggressive stance where it's I win, you lose. You're coming from the stance of you win, I lose. And you need to be in the win-win thing where you're both compromised. Now, my therapist, I'm trying to tell her, I'm like, look, I don't want to play the game because I don't want to play it any other way because I've already played it twice. Like, I don't care if he plays it, but I don't want to play with him because I've already played the game. And that's not how I want to play. And she said, well, it sounds like you put down a barrier, like a boundary, and he's not respecting it. So tell him this is a boundary. It's unmovable. I'm not changing it. And that's it. And so, you know, like if you can't accept it, then we're not going to play like that. I don't know where this is. How do you go into that to redeem the codes? How did you get the codes, man? I was watching it and didn't even give me the codes. F3. My game crashes, Vision. I'm just kidding. I knew you wouldn't fuck me over. Redeem code. I knew this. Now X. Can I copy this from chat? I can. So anyway, so I tell him, I'm like, listen, I set a boundary and you kept trying to change my boundary and that's why I was upset. Right? So he was like, oh, I didn't realize that was a boundary. And I'm like, I know, that's the problem is you kept saying, you know, like, you kept telling, you know, me, and you even told your therapist, because he kept saying, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. I'm like, I am listening to you. You're trying to change my boundary that I'm not willing to change. What is this? I want this. How do I get it? Oh. I want it. What does it do? A deviation with a unique appearance. What is it? Is it a beaver? I have to have it. What is this? Weekly joy crate. Yes. Yes. We're going to put trees up. Oh, it's one of those. I had a roommate who would move the goalposts and push the boundaries. It was tough, so I felt like I can relate. Yeah, that's what he was doing. He kept like, because basically he was being very controlling. Like he was like, I want this a certain way, and I'm gonna keep pushing the goalpost closer and closer to what I want, 1 inch at a time. But that wasn't the only time that he did it. So he started doing it with this base. So like, I had told him, he wanted to do, this is 4 bases. This is his base, my base, right? So I was like, I wanted just me and my alt. I was going to find a place and I was going to do that and be fine. And he was like, no, we should have a combined base. So I was like, all right, well, I'm only going to do that if I can make a base where when I go into here, all of the stuff in the collective base is here to use, and I don't have to run to my base and go get shit, and then run to your base and go get shit, and then run here, because when we were living together in the other server, on the winter server, he would take shit out of my base. I'd have to run to his base, get the shit back, bring it over here, cook it, take stuff from my base, bring it over there, cook it. I was like, I'm not doing that. So I was like, I want to do it. So what I was like is I said, look, I'll build the farms over here. These two bases will have the farms. We'll put the kitchen. I was going to put the kitchen in my base here with all the, I moved it over there, but you know, we'll make the kitchen here. And then over here, we'll put all the tool chests and we'll divide it up that way. And then over there, he had originally like all of these things over there, but I moved them because I want to use them and that base is going to disappear soon. So I was like, so we could do that. And then he's got a base over there where he's got like his water, you know, whatever. And I was like, okay, this is what we fought over. There was a kitchen set up here. Okay. And it had the other buff on. Like, this is Gourmand. It had the other buff. And I wanted to use that for something, for like certain foods that I was going to sell or something like that, because it increased the duration of them. And then there were 3 kitchen sets down below, and the 3 kitchen sets that were down here, they didn't have anything on them. So I had told him, I was like, listen, when you go to replace this, unless you have 2 buffs, leave this kitchen set. We'll have 2 of them. Now, he put them over here for some reason instead of over here. I don't know why. You know, I think it was because, like, he had a guy come out and build that one. He built this one himself. But he had a guy come out here and build it. And I was, like, talking to a friend instead of him going, excuse me, I have a guy coming out here for the kitchen. Do you want me to build one in your base? Could you just friend him real quick? He was like, no, I didn't want to interrupt you while you were talking. And I'm like, well, the plan was to put the kitchen set over here because he was bitching that he didn't want the kitchen set over here because he didn't want to waste all the electricity on all the fridges. And I was like, just put it on my base, because my base isn't using a lot of electricity because it's literally filled up with a farm. It's literally filled up with a farm. Like, there's like a whole, like, there's like, stop it. I don't know what I'm doing here. Press the wrong button. Look, it's all farm. Right? It's filled up with all these farms. You know? So I was like, just put the electricity, the kitchen over here. Because I'm not using any of my electricity. That was the point. Like, put the kitchen over here with the fridges. And then he could use his electricity. Because he wanted to put more of those over here or something. Right? Or he was going to put pumps and, like, do water or something. I don't remember. And I was like, then it doesn't bother your electricity. But then he instead, so here's what we fought over. Like, after all that shit with the Baldur's Gate and then going to therapists and all this crap, I tell him a combined base means combined storage, right? So I was like, listen, don't break the kitchen set that's up top. You can break all the others. I want this one still. And he goes like this to me after asking me. He goes, oh, well, I already broke them. And I'm like, wait a minute. So you asked my opinion on them, but you already broke them. He was like, yeah. So I flip out. Like, I get pissed. I'm like, why did you fucking ask me my opinion? And we had this entire conversation. I had to stop what I was doing in game, have a conversation with you. And my opinion didn't even matter. Because you'd already done it. Yeah. I was like, are you fucking serious right now? Doing well with work, but looks like an easy day. Well, that's good to hear. How are the beetles today? What beetles? Now I'm confused. I want to know beetles. Is it just his pet beetles? But anyway, like, I was pissed, and he was like, why are you angry? First of all, like, we had been up, like, 30 hours the night before, so I was, like, you know, stressed out because, like, I'd spent so much time with him, and then this happened, and I had just gotten into a fight with my dad over a mouse, right? Because there was a mouse on the kitchen table, on the counter, and I was, like, calling to my dad, and I was like, get in here and go get the mouse trap, because there's a mouse on the counter. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna. And I'm like, get the fucking trap. I've got a mouse cornered on the goddamn fucking counter. You know, like, so me and my dad were, like, arguing because my dad was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that right now. And I'm like, well, I can't keep this mouse trapped. It's gonna either jump on the floor and the dogs are gonna eat it, or it's gonna starve to death because I've got it trapped in the corner. I'm like, I'm not gonna starve this thing to get death. Just get the fucking trap. So me and my dad get in a fight with that. He doesn't get the trap. The mouse gets away. So he did that. He heard the conversation with my dad. He knew that me and my dad just got in a fight. And then he did that. And I was like, did you do that on purpose? I was like, did you do that on purpose? You know, like, did you piss me off because you knew? You know, I was like, why would you piss me off knowing that I just literally got in a fight? You know I'm in a bad mood. Like, I'm aggravated right now. So I went to, so I was like, so he's like, because I got mad at him, he's like, I'm gonna go. I don't want to talk to you in this condition. I'm like, whatever, dude. You know? He's like, you know, I don't want to talk to you in this condition. Like, you know, you always yell at me and this kind of stuff. And I'm like, okay. So he leaves. And so then I'm sitting there for a little bit. And then I'm thinking about it. And I'm like, I don't think I can stand this guy. I don't think I can stand this guy. I think this guy is driving me crazy. I don't think I actually like this dude. You know, like, in my head, I'm like, it's been nothing. Like, I've been stressed out. I've been angry. Like, I'm not an angry person. And I've been, like, irritated. And then he's telling me that I need therapy and that, like, my anger issues. And I'm like, I don't have anger issues. Like, so then I'm like, listen. So I tell him, I'm like, listen, I'm starting to think realistically that maybe the two of us, you know, maybe we should, like, split. Actually, this guy doesn't have any bees, and they're not gonna, I'm gonna put it on this base. Hey, I'm gonna put it on this base because this base has bees and I want them to mutate. So I told him, I was like, look, I was like, you know, I don't want to fight. Like, I'm tired of fighting. Like, I don't want to do it. You know, like, I was like, I think we should just break up and call it quits and just be friends. Like, we were better friends. Like, let's just be friends. I was like, I can't do this combined stuff because you're taking up too much of my time. You're smothering me. And, like, this is, like, the third time in 2 months that I've yelled at you, and that's highly unusual for me. Like, this isn't gonna last. I already broke through, yeah. So anyway, I was like, I think, and then he's like, you know what, I agree. We should just be friends. I'm like, okay, I'm glad you agree. You know, like, maybe this will be civil. And then he says to me, he goes, you know, my therapist was wondering why I was with you. Like, she said, like, you're really toxic, and I don't know why you're with this girl. And I'm like, your therapist said I was really toxic, and she doesn't know why I'm with you, even though the whole reason why we fought in Baldur's Gate was 100% your fault. I'm the toxic one. Like, I don't want to be like, it's your fault, it's my fault, but, like, the reason why we were having a problem is because he wasn't respecting a boundary that I set. And I'm just like, and I'm toxic. Like, just because I'm the one that's angry doesn't mean I'm the toxic one. Now, I'm not perfect by far. I am not perfect. But I certainly gave him a lot of like chances. Like, yeah, I was trying really hard and it just wasn't happening. Anyway, I was like, all right, well, so then I said to him, I was like, well, I mean, if your therapist says that this is a toxic relationship, whether it's my fault or not, maybe that's a clue. And I think he thought like he was gonna tell me that and I was gonna be like pissed or something or like start a fight or, but I agreed with him. I was like, well, I mean, look, if one of the therapists is saying this is a toxic relationship, change game to once human. You know what, nobody? Do you know how to do that? I don't like calling you nobody because you're not nobody. Maybe? Try it. You're mod now. I think it's maybe it's exclamation game. I'm such a bad streamer. I forget all that stuff. Is it exclamation game? Just not set game, but just game. I think that's one of the things that like you can pick your own. There you go. I think you can pick your own commands for each stream, and I think for me, I just picked that. Whereas like you could maybe like Talon has set game or something. I don't think that's nice. Well, now you're mod, so you can help me remember. Actually, I think I want the portable fuel. I might have... I can make acid, I think. I think I have sulfur chemist, so... I think we're good. But yeah, anyway, like, either way, like, whatever was happening, it wasn't good for my mental health. And I was stressing out. And then I woke up the next day and I was okay. Like usually, like even if it's only been like 2 or 3 months, like I'm really sad. We spent a lot of time together and I do like hanging out with him as a friend. I don't like dating him. Dating him is too much of like he wants too much for me. Like I told him I was like, I'm not working because I'm spending all my time with you. Like my work schedule contradicts his schedule because my work schedule is like I get up in the morning, I do nothing, and then like I'll make phone calls from like noon on, sometimes later at night. Because I call people, I'm basically in sales, right? So I call people and I sell them my business, my product. And nobody wants a phone call at 9 in the morning with some dumbass being like, you want to buy my stuff, you know? Nobody wants that. They're okay talking to you about it in, you know, afternoon, when they get off from work, that kind of crap. You know? That's when they're okay being like, yeah, sure, I'll sit down and talk to you. Especially since, like, because I'm in, like, dog training and stuff, they put up that they're looking for somebody to help them with their dog's problems. It's not like I'm just randomly, like, bugging them for random crap. You know, they've put on a website that they want somebody to contact them. So they're receptive usually. Most of the time. Every once in a while I get somebody who's not receptive and I'm like, then why'd you put your name up on the website? Like, you knew people were going to call you. Crazy. But most of the time people are receptive, like, oh yeah, I've been waiting for someone to call me, you know. But I have to do that at a certain time. So like the way he set up his schedule was in the morning he plays League of Legends until 12. And because he's on like some college team. He's on like a junior varsity team. So he plays that till 12. Then he hangs out with the other girl until like 3 or 4, and then he hangs out with me. And this is a girl, remind you, that he met the same time as me. So I said to him, I was like, why do I have to hang out with you at night? Like, why do I not get you during the day? He's like, you can get me during the day. I'm like, okay, well, let's do that. But then when I wanted to leave, I couldn't leave. So now he got me for more time and I got stuck in even more time. And anytime that I wanted, like, I was like, you know what would work for me if during the weekdays we just didn't hang out. I did my work and then we would hang out on the weekends, whatever. Nope, because then I'm distant and, you know, I seem... He said, you seem like you're distant and cold, and I just can't take that anymore because I can't even go to the gym or do anything on my own because I'm so anxious because, you know, I don't know where you are or what you're doing, and you're not talking to me and it feels bad. And I'm like, well, but we literally spent like 30 hours on the phone some days. Like, that's a lot. And he was like, well, but you're just cold. And I'm like, all right, whatever. Like, it just seems like he just seems really, it's too much. Like, it's too much. Can't do it. I need an adult. I need somebody who's gonna be like, you know, like I need to date somebody like a doctor, right? Like a doc. You ever, do you know what a doctor's schedule is? Like, you're dating a doctor, they go to work 6 a.m. They're at work. They might call you on their lunch break, talk to you. They might not, because they're usually too busy and they're doing patients even on their fucking lunch break, right? They're like writing up charts and stuff. Then they work till 9 p.m. From 5 to 9 p.m. I've seen doctors work. And then at 9 p.m., the place is closed. They're still writing up charts that they haven't finished because they've got a stack on their desk. They go home at midnight. They haven't talked to you from 5 a.m. to midnight. You don't see them all day except for on their days off. That's what a doctor is, right? If I went back as a nurse and I was working as a nurse and I was working in the ER, there's no way you're on your phone texting. You get fired. You have to watch your patients. And I'm usually in surgery because I'm usually the surgical tech. So I'm in surgery all day. So you're scrubbed up. You're sterile. You can't touch your phone. The only way you're going to contact me is if you call the receptionist at my job. And she talks like this is how you talk to one of the doctors or somebody that's in surgery. The receptionist, there's a phone in surgery. The receptionist is on the phone relaying the conversation because you can't touch the phone. And the receptionist is outside talking to you through a glass because she's not sterile. That's how you take a phone call while you're in surgery. And you can't go to emergency. Like, if you get into an accident, you're in the hospital, and I'm in the middle of surgery, unless there's a nurse to replace me, or if you're the doctor, like, and there's not a doctor to replace you, your wife or whatever's in the hospital, you have to finish the surgery. You can't just stop while something's cut open. You know, like, that's how that works. And I'm just sitting here like, I can just imagine me going back to work doing that, dating this dude. And he's like, well, you're cold and distant when you're at work. Yeah, because I'm in surgery. Like, no. Nope. Like, I just can't. Like, I need somebody who's gonna trust me, basically. I need somebody who's just gonna trust that I may not be around, but I'm not sleeping around. You know, like, I'm still here. I'm not breaking up with you. We're good. I'm hanging out with my friend. I'm doing whatever. I just need that. And this wasn't that. This was like... And I don't need somebody telling me that I'm crazy or that I'm doing something wrong because I need that time. I don't need that. Okay, I need to make new ones of these. That's what I need to do. I'm trying something out, New Vision. All right, let's talk about this. I get so focused on certain topics. I know you guys like kind of get annoyed, but I think that's my ADHD. Like I just get focused on topics and I talk about them forever. Because I think to myself, you didn't know where I was for X amount of time of my life, so why does it matter now? Yeah. I mean, I understand. Like, he has an abandonment issue. He's anxious. He needs to go to a therapist and learn how to regulate his emotions on his own. He needs to learn how to be separate and autonomous from his partner because he wants to mesh our personalities into one, which is what anxious people do. And I'm an avoidant person. I'm dismissive avoidant, which is a really hard thing to be because I actually prefer not being in a relationship. I actually prefer being alone because I like the freedom that it gives me. Like, I don't have to call someone up and be like, hey, I want to buy this couch for the house. Is that cool? Do we have, like, I like that I can do everything on my own and make my decisions and the freedom of it. So if I'm going to be with somebody, they're going to have to give me as much freedom as possibly they can give before it gets toxic, right? And my job is to go to therapy and make sure that I don't take too much, that I'm not toxic and they're left abandoned and being lonely. But you've got to give me as much freedom. And so me and my therapist have come to the conclusion that the only way that I'm ever going to be able to have a partner is I need to find somebody with a secure attachment style, because the anxious people who haven't worked on themselves, they smother me and I can't handle it. And I've dated a couple avoidant guys. And then what happens is because I'm avoidant, he's avoidant, we just never see each other. And like one day it's like he's dating someone else. And I'm like, I didn't even know I had a boyfriend. Do you know what I mean? Like it just, one day some anxious girl comes into his life and he likes the attention and he's gone. And in those cases, like a lot of times we didn't even break up because we drifted so far apart that it was just assumed that we weren't dating anymore. So that doesn't work because we like our space so much that we don't even have a relationship. And I don't blame those guys. Like, as I'm starting to understand attachment theory and stuff, I'm starting to understand like why that happened. I always just took it as like, oh, they don't have any interest. And then I'm like, oh, I gotta show more interest. Like, I didn't know I was fucked up, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm part of the problem here. I mean, I always knew that it's probably part of the problem. I wasn't delusional. But, at the same time, I didn't understand how the dynamic was working. But now, like, I understand, like, I need somebody, whatever that means, securely attached, whatever that looks like, because they're going to be able to regulate their emotions both with me and by themselves, which means that when I need space, they're not going to be threatened. So if I'm like, I need space, I need to take time by myself, they're going to be like, okay, take the time you need, just don't disappear for days, which I'm okay with, right? Like if you give me like a day off, like if we hang out 5 days a week and you give me 2 days a week where I don't need to see your face, like I can recover in that time. 2 days a week where I can do whatever I want, I'm okay with that. That's a lot of attention. Even like max 3 days a week, I think I'd be okay with that, because I did like spending time with him. I just wanted time away. And I wanted time away where I wasn't going to have to feel guilty or be, like it turned into a fight. Or with him, it wasn't much fights. It was just like, it turns into like, we have to have a conversation. We have to have a talk. And I'm like, I don't want to talk anymore. Like I like to talk, but if it's the same issue over and over again, like I told him, I was like, if you keep bringing up the same issue over and over again, that means it's not resolved, which means we're not resolving our conflicts, which drives me fucking crazy because I'm the type of person, I want to resolve the goddamn conflict and move on. Listen, Bear, it was an accident! Oh, motherfucker. All right, listen. You can eat my Jelly beans. You know what I wish, Vision? I wish I was like a little bit more like triotic. She's always so damn happy, right? You get in her stream, she's like bubbly and happy, and she's so contagious. And then here's me, I'm like a grump, and all I do is complain. All I do is complain and make horrible mom jokes about my dead mom. Like, horrible jokes about my dead mom. Like, I'm so fucked up in the head. If you don't know, those of you watching, me and my mom had a terrible relationship. She was very mean to me. So I'm not a cruel bitch. Like, I can fall in love with people. Cried when I cry when my pets die, you know, like I'm not cruel. Just she wasn't a mom. She was something else. You can do that. Just do it. I don't know though. Like, don't I have my own kind of charm though? It would come off across fake if I tried to be like her. She's genuine. That's her personality. This feels like butter, dude. Like, having this upgraded weapon. I'm loving it. The first time you said something, my mom passed away in a relation to the truth. You tell me. Yeah, that's my favorite joke. So, like, you know, someone will be talking about their mom or something. I'm like, you know, me and my mom didn't used to get along, but we've been getting along a lot better in the last 2 years. And they go, that's good. I'm glad. I'm like, yeah, ever since she died, we haven't fought once. Like, they're like, it's true. It's true. It's been like 3 years now. It's true. You know, I mean, it's sad. I'll be honest, like, she passed away. I cried probably for about 5 minutes. And that was it. And I didn't cry because she was gone. I cried because that was it. There was no chance to actually have a relationship with her. It wasn't because I was like, I miss you. I don't miss her. Nothing has changed for me. She's gone. I mourned my mother years ago. My mother did something especially cruel to me. Like, really cruel. Like, she should have went to jail for it. And she got away with it because I thought if I reported her as a kid, I was going to go to a mental hospital. She convinced me that if I told somebody, they would think I was crazy or something. And I never told anybody. And then here I am an adult. I went to therapy and I finally told them because I thought that meant that I was going to become suicidal. And I was afraid of that. And I was like, look, I want to nip this in the butt. I don't know why I did this as a kid, but I don't want to take my own life. So can we hash this out so that I could figure out, you know? And that's when she told me that I'm not in danger of that. Like, I'm not one of those people that my mother had done something criminal. She should have went to jail for that. And by the time I found out, you know, my mother was in a wheelchair. She was elderly. Couldn't hurt me anymore, you know, and it's like, you know, like, now I gotta go hash something out from, like, the statute of limitations probably over. You know, at that point, it was like, she got away with it, you know? So, but that was the day, like I mourned her that day. So, like, I did all my crying for her years ago. So when she passed away, it was, you know, it was just like, oh, she's gone. Because I had already, like, went, like, pretty much no contact and wasn't dealing with her and that kind of stuff, so. She was pretty messed up in the head. She had, she went into kidney failure because she was diabetic. And I'm like the fucking nicest person. Like, I don't know why I do this. Like, other people would have been like, they would have purposely, you know, like, I was cooking for her, they would have purposely put, like, extra sugar in the food to, like, make her sicker or something, you know? Like, other people would have done that because of how cruel she was. But no, instead what I did is I put her on a low carb diet, and I'm, here I am extending her life because I don't know, I'm masochist maybe. Maybe I'm masochist. Maybe I like it. Maybe I'm like, oh, let me keep her alive so she can fucking torture me another couple years. But the way I was thinking was, you know what? I don't believe in God, but if God exists, at least when I'm up there and he's judging me, I could say, well, I did the right thing. I didn't believe in you, but I did the right thing. And then I can live with myself because, I did the right thing. She's the one that did the wrong thing, and that's how I live with myself. So I put her on this low carb diet, and she's getting better, and her kidney values start getting better. So she goes to her doctor, and her kidney values got so much better. He was like, "What are you doing?" Because it was an old man, and I had taken her that day, and we were standing there, and he's like, I've never seen this before in like my 30 years of practice. I've never seen kidney values get better. What are you doing? And my mother turned around and said, my daughter's got me on this fucking Nazi diet. She's the food Nazi. And I'm not allowed to eat anything except for what she cooks. Now, first of all, the food that I cook is good because she was allowed to have fat because it was like a keto diet almost. It was like almost, but not quite. Just enough carbs so that she wouldn't go into keto because I was afraid the doctors would see that she was in ketosis and flip out, and get scared and think she was in ketoacidosis. So I was like, and I don't know enough about the test to know if they could tell the difference between her being on keto or ketoacidosis. And because I didn't tell her she was on keto, like I didn't want them to make a mistake thinking she was on a carb-full diet and, and then like she get harmed by the doctors by accident. So, because if I told her she was on a keto diet, she would have like flipped out. So, we're standing there and she goes, yeah, she's got me on this fucking diet. She's a Nazi, blah, blah. I'm a Nazi. So the doctor goes, well, he looks at me and he goes, well, whatever you're doing, like, keep it up. And I don't tell him that I have her on keto because doctors don't like that. They don't like keto. They think you're gonna die if you're on it. They think that, like, if you eat all that fat, but, like, you can clearly see, like, all of her metrics, like, her cholesterol, everything was going down. I don't know why that deer is, like, laughing at me right now. He wasted 2 bullets and look, it's, like, full life. Like, screw that deer. Okay? I definitely hit him. I didn't whiff. Just saying. Now I gotta be out here for 40 minutes because I ate that stupid food. Committed myself. So we get home. I'm all proud of myself. I'm like, wow, like, because, I study nutrition. Like, I have a medical degree. Yes, it's in veterinary science, but all that shit is pretty much the same. Animals with carbs and protein, it's pretty much the same. It's just animals need different amounts of protein and different amounts of carbs, but depending upon the animal, like a rat is going to need less protein than a dog, who's going to need less protein than a cat. But it's all the same. You just figure out the amounts of protein. Somebody's already figured it out. You just go and you go, okay, like a dog needs X amount of protein, a human needs X amount of protein, and then you just, like, macros are all the same, micros are all the same. And they figured all that out for humans. How much magnesium you need in a day. They figured out that almost, at least enough so that we're not going to get sick. I disagree that they've got it completely figured out because for some reason, there's too much agenda going on in the food industry. But as far as micronutrients go, they're pretty accurate with those. Because for the most part, it's pretty much doctors setting those rules. The macros and stuff, you've got gym enthusiasts and, diet, companies, and they got their nose in it. So that gets kind of skewed a little bit. But anyway, so we get home. She wants to make herself a potato and some soup. And I'm like, no, you can't. Hey, Swish Dad, get out of here. This is my territory, motherfucker. He's gonna go over there and take that one now. Now I have to get on my bike. Because this bitch... I'm gonna poop in his fucking cereal. That's what I'm gonna do. Like a big, juicy poop. I'm gonna eat a lot of fiber. And I'm gonna hold it in for 2 days. And then it's gonna be a big, juicy... Why am I saying that? Like, I'm disgusting. See, I cannot be like Triadic. Like, you never hear that shit from her mouth. She's a good streamer, by the way. Triadic Flower. If you like happy people, like, she's contagious. And she's cute. I'm not gay, but I'm just saying, you know, like, she's a cutie. I would if I was. You know? You know, it's a sad thing when you date guys. A lot of the times, you find a lot of bubbliness in women, not too much in men. You know? I would love to date a very bubbly, happy-go-lucky dude. Like that. It's a shame. I don't know, I think life wears men down. I'm not saying being a woman is easy. But, men get worn down in a different sort of way. But yeah, anyway, I keep getting distracted. This is my ADHD. I did take my medication today, so it's not helping a lot. So anyway, she makes this soup, and I'm like, you know, Ma, you can't eat that. It's not on your diet. You're getting better. One of her insulins, like, she was taking 2 insulins at the time. She's down to 1 insulin. I was like, she lost 50 pounds. And I was like, you know, you're in a wheelchair. Like, we can't lift her. She falls on the ground. Me and my dad can't lift her. Right? I was like, you gotta lose weight. We can't lift you. You fall on the ground. Like, one time she broke her leg. She was on the ground for like 9 hours because we weren't home. We get home, she's in the bathroom crying, and we're like, oh dear God, you know, because she fell out of the tub, which my dad was mad. He was like, why did you go in the tub? You know that I need to be home, right? Like, but she was so stubborn, she wouldn't listen. So we had to call them special in for like one of those like obese calls to the ambulance, so they would have extra dudes there because we couldn't lift her off the floor. So even though we found her, we had to wait till the ambulance. You know what I mean? So I was like, Ma, you gotta lose weight because we can't take care of you. Like, we just can't lift you. Like, you're too heavy. So anyways, she loses 50 pounds. She's starting to look great. All the doctors are happy with her. Her heart condition is getting a little better, you know, because she's less weight and so it's less stressful. Her blood pressure goes down. Like, she's doing good. Like, her life's gonna get extended. You know what she does to me? She throws the soup in my face, burns my neck because it was hot soup. Burned my neck and my boobs because it just, you know. Thank God I was wearing a bra. Like, that pretty much protected me there, but... And she looks at me and she's like, I don't want to eat your food no more. And I was like, why? Because the doctor said I was doing a good job? And she's like, yes. And I'm like, wait, so because the I'm not kidding you, this is what she said. I'm like, so you're gonna kill yourself faster because the doctor gave me a compliment? And she was like, that's right. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And I gave her back her stupid potato, and it's like, I'm 100% okay with that. You made that decision. This is not on me. I go make, you know, if I meet, you know, if I die and God's like, surprise, I exist, that's not on me. I'm gonna look him right in the eye and be like, look, dude, I tried. You know what I mean? I tried. So, my conscience is clear. But, yeah, that's what she did. And then because despite me, she would make, like, these foods. Anything I told her she couldn't have, she would make the food and she'd eat it in front of me. Like, she was spiting me. And I'm just like, you're not spiting me, though. Like, because I don't love you anymore. Like, that only works if I love you. I stopped loving you years ago. But she thought, like, she thought, because, you know, it used to hurt me when I was a kid when she did stuff like that. But I'm like, I was just being nice. I guess she thought that I still loved her, and that's why I was like cooking her food and stuff. No. I was doing that because I felt like that's what a good person would do. It's a shame. You know, it's really sad. You know, honestly, I really do hope that wherever she is, she's not suffering. Unless she's in hell, then I hope he puts a pineapple up her butt. You know, because her and Hitler can trade places. But you know, like, she was abused when she was a kid. Like, her mother made her that way. You know? Like, they say that, like, sociopaths and borderlines and narcissists and all them, they're made through abuse. Right? They have horrible, horrible childhoods. Like, that's the running theory, is that their brain is damaged in childhood. So, you know, I often wonder, like, you know, they can clone, like, what if I cloned my mother and I raised her, right? I raised her clone, and I raised it, like, in a loving environment. Would she have turned out different, or is that genetic? Like, would she have turned out that way regardless? I bet you she would be different. I bet you she'd be different. You know, unless she was, like, possessed by a demon or something. I don't believe in demons, but if I did, that was one. Now I can understand why people believe in demons. But, you know, I often wonder. And, like, then I'm like, what would I have turned out? Like, what if I cloned myself? And I raise it as a child in a loving environment, around loving people. What do I turn out? Do I turn out worse? Like, am I just like a happy person, but I'm unambitious? Do I fuck it up anyway because I'm fucked up myself? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what happens then? You know what they found in rats? Compassion comes in many forms. It does. You know what they found out in rats? This is really cool. So there's always like this, like, does nurture, or, you know, is it genetics or is it how you're raised? Right? And it turns out that how you're raised changes. It's called epigenetics, right? And epigenetics is the science of how your environment changes the way your genes express themselves. And with rats, when they're babies and the mother's nursing them, if the mother licks them and cleans them a lot, they come out as adults that are very calm. And they're so calm that when the researchers pick them up, they don't get frightened. They let them pick them up. They're very friendly. But when the mother doesn't lick the babies a lot, they turn out anxious. It changes the brain. It changes the size of the hippocampus. And how you get a nervous mother is you basically give her PTSD. So they were able to, unfortunately, they tortured rats. They would put them in a tub and leave them in this water until they almost drown, and then they'd take them out, and they do this every day. So the rat every day thought it was going to die. It's horrible. I know it's horrible. It's horrible. I don't like it. I can't change the study. I disagree with it. I have pet rats. I won't even kill rats in a video game. Like, I don't like it. But the paper was there, so I read it. And I find the science fascinating. And I think we shouldn't throw away the science just because they discovered it in a horrible way. You can't change what they did. To get the science, I think it's wrong. Torture an animal. Like, I mean, it's kind of obvious that that happens. But anyway, they needed proof. So, whatever. Scientists are... I think scientists are, like, narcissists. You know what I mean? Like, they lack empathy, for sure. They have to. I couldn't do it. They wanted me to work in a lab. Because, you know, as a veterinary technician, they're like, they pay you a lot. If you work... Because nobody wants to do it. They're like... somebody was like, listen, you're really smart. you know the lab work really well. You can read lab work on your own. They do this in labs. They tried to recruit me to a research lab, which is part of the, usually the schools do it. I was like, I can't do that. I couldn't do that. I'd have a mental breakdown. I would. I'd have a mental breakdown. I wouldn't be able to do it. Can't even think about doing it. Don't like it. Anyway, let's move on to something not so sad. I'm a very morbid person. I think about morbid things, Anyway, but so they've discovered that if the mother gives the babies a lot of attention, they've also discovered if they take the babies away from the mom and they get no attention, this is true with humans. Unfortunately, there was like babies in Russia and they would die because they were orphans and they weren't getting love. And this is how they found out that this is important. This was years ago. So now when there's orphan babies, they hire nurses to hold them because they didn't know this was true. But if a mammal isn't hugged or loved when it's a baby, regardless of the nutrition it receives, it will die. And they did a study with the rats and they found out that this is true, that even though they were giving them food, so, what? Did I break my tool? Did I break it? No. Get out of here. Didn't break. Game's just trolling me. So, I mean, I find that really interesting that, like, because you would think it's just, this is your genetics and this is how you are. It's not. It has to do with, like, you can literally change how your genes are expressed, what genes turn on and turn off, and the size of your brain. And that's why, like, when people are struggling in school and stuff, I always used to think your parents didn't encourage you to read and stuff when you were kids. Like, they didn't encourage you to do, like, my mom, I came out the smartest one out of my brothers and sisters. And I think because my mom was trying to have this, like, genius baby, like a savant. So she taught me to read early. I could read before I went to school. And I really impressed everyone. They were like, she can read. Because my mom was like so intent on making me read, but she made it fun. I do remember that. Like, she didn't punish me into that. She made fun, and I read a lot. And I do believe that stimulating my brain at such an early age gave me an advantage over my brothers and sisters, because by the time they were born, she gave up on that. And they weren't very smart in school. Same genetics, basically, Same lottery, right? But I came out way more intelligent than them. And I think that was based on, like, how much that she encouraged them to read and do math and that kind of stuff. Because, and I have ADHD, and I was still smarter than my brothers and sisters who don't. I'm not saying that if you have ADHD, you're dumb, but ADHD is definitely a learning disability. And I still did better in school than them. Which makes me wonder. I still have 20 minutes on the stupid buff. Makes me wonder. Since you asked for a topic change, any plans for Christmas, New Year's? Oh, thank you. See, it's very easy. It's like switching a channel with someone with ADHD. I don't actually have any plans. I think I'm going to spend it with you guys. I was going to spend it with my boyfriend and like, we'd probably, like, decorate the base for Christmas or something and spend it in the game, because it was a long distance thing. I'm probably just going to spend it with friends if anybody's on. That node just said I was fat. I walked over and it just broke. I'm alright with that. I'm okay with that. Judgmental ore. It's just jealous. Oh, well, well, I got 2 new pets now that I'm gonna have to do something. You know, actually, I need to buy a topper for that. So those mice that were in the, I thought it was just one mouse. So we put a trap out, I catch it. It's a baby. It's a baby female. And I'm like, all right, well, I think we caught the mouse. But my dad's like, well, let's put it out anyway. Because I was like, Dad, it's a baby. He's like, maybe there's a mother. And I'm like, you know, you're probably right. But maybe not. We'll see. It was a baby. They need names. Yeah, maybe we could have the stream name them. It's a boy and a girl. The little brown door mice. You can just search door mice. And they look exactly like... Did I break it? I guess I did. But I have a solar drill, I think. Wait, did I break my solar drill? Damn it. I thought I was using the advanced drill. Ripperoni. Guess not. That's alright. It didn't have Treasure Hunter on it. I'll buy a new one. Someone on the server will have one. Yeah, we need to name them. They're obviously brother and sister. There's no way that they're not. They're the same age. And I caught them. They live in my stove. I would bet you that their mom made a nest in the stove. And I doubt she only had 2. We didn't... I caught 1 last night. Caught 1 the night before. So, we put the trap out again. Nothing in there. So, we'll see what we get tonight. Maybe we'll catch 1 a night or something. Usually they have, like, litters that are between 4 and 10. Hopefully this was not a very large litter. We have, like... I don't think they've been there that long. I think... So, those babies are about 2 months old. So the mother's been in the house for about 2 months at least. Because that's when they start exploring on their own at 2 months. So they've probably only been there a couple of months, and the mother's been really good. There has not been mouse poop on the counter until these babies started showing their face. Now there's mouse poop on the counter, which is kind of gross. So I didn't even know that she was even in the house. Assuming the mother's in the house, it's possible. Like, my dad thinks that also because he left the garage door open. It's possible that they left their nest and were looking for a place that was warm, and there's a nest like somewhere outside, and so it's possible that only a couple of them got in because the garage and the kitchen are kind of connected. Hopefully that's what happened. But also, my cat has been dead for like 6 months. So that too, we don't have a cat anymore. And he was a good mouser. So that's probably another reason, is like it doesn't smell like cat in the house anymore. So I think it's time for me to get a cat. That's what I'm saying. You know? Get myself one of them naked Siamese. That's what I want. No, they're not Siamese. They're sphinxes. I want a sphinx. A naked cat. No more cat hair. Just a naked cat. You gotta bathe them a lot, but I'm okay with that. They don't seem to mind the water as much because they don't have any fur. And cats don't like to be wet because they don't like having to be cold for... You know, they don't like the feeling of their fur being wet. But these guys, they don't mind it. Nope! Haha! It's like one of those movies where, like, the guy kills the animals. It's mid-jump. There's a movie moment right there. Magical movie moment. Sorry, Bambi, moving through. Oh, I just ran over a lot of Bambis. Nick, they came out with colored buffalo. I had gotten a couple of those like green buffalo before I left the last server, and colored pigs with rare skins. But like, I mean, the buffalo look like they have flames on them, but I feel like it's kind of lackluster. I feel like they could have done a better job. I want a wolf this server. Well, I mean, I still have them, you know? Like, honestly, I have them on my alt. I don't have the deer, but I don't have the one that you caught, but I have deer that look the same. So I still could give you one. I've bred them to have the rare trait, so they're, like, valuable now. You can breed them and then kill them for the... If I have enough points on my alt. I don't remember how many points he has. I'll have to check. I think he has enough to bring over a couple. Yeah, but I thought of you because I was like, oh man, Nick's not around, and I told him I'd give him some of these after I bred him, and now he's gone. He misappeared. 12 minutes. I really need to like go to a different server. You know, actually, I don't know if this works anymore. Let me try. Let me go to Eternal Land and come back. It used to work. To reset the ore. I know it doesn't work with Deviants anymore. They capped it, but... Spicy buffalo wing. Oh my god. You know, like, that buffalo wing place? What is it? Bill's Buffalo Wings or whatever? I don't know. I used to love going there until I found out that I was allergic to corn syrup. I think I could put them down here and show you. I think I could put them in Eternal Land. Maybe I put all the buffalo in my alt, though. There's leopards that are colored. Look at this one. Look how pretty. It's like purple. That's cool. Where are you going? You can breed them in here, but then you can't take them out. So, like, any babies you make in here are stuck in here. So that's why I'm not breeding them in here, in Eternal Land. There's bears that are colored, too. I had a colored rabbit. I did. But I don't know what happened to it. I might have, like, accidentally got it killed or something. It was from the other server. And it's kind of disappeared, so... Maybe I accidentally killed it or something, or... It was a blue one. I don't have it anymore, I don't know what happened. Here, look. Purple bear. I think I bought that one from somebody. I bought some of these. So, like, these... Oh, that's not one. These are easy to get. You go to the bear cave. Yeah, like, if you come on the server, we can hunt these. They're very easy to get, these. Actually, I was thinking about that with you, Vision, because you had, like, pet bears. And I was like, we can get you colored ones since you want. Yeah, they're pretty in real life. This one's my favorite. I like purple. The only ones I've been able to get that transfer the color onto their babies is the deer. I'm not sure if that's because they haven't made it so that they transfer the colors on in other animals yet. or if I just got unlucky. You know, I mean, the good thing about, like, my ex, though, right? I did get to practice a lot with my therapist on how to, like, how to have healthy communication, because I'm an avoidant. Like, I avoid my feelings. I don't talk about them, and I have a hard time knowing what I'm even feeling, you know? Like, if I am feeling something, I don't know if I'm feeling anxious or if I'm feeling frightened or if I'm feeling, you know, I have a hard time understanding that. And sometimes it takes me a really long time to be like, oh, I was scared there, or oh, like, you know, whatever. You know, this is what I was feeling in that moment, or this was anger, or this was, you know, like, sometimes I just really can't tell. Because the emotion's, like, so suppressed. And I'm not used to just... I mean, basically, I think, like, when you're a kid, you kind of learn how to identify your feelings. But, so I started practicing that, and so it was good. Like, it wasn't, like, all bad. And I did feel safe having conversations with him. So I was able to practice that, so that was good. Oh no. Oh, this is a corrupted bear. I was like, don't tell me that was a pretty bear. I just killed a pretty bear. I thought it was like a purple one. My bike is always broken because I, like, drive it off of cliffs and shit. Where's Steez? Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright. I'm gonna sneeze again, I think. Ooh, it wants to come out. Okay. I want to kill this bear so it doesn't kill me, and then I'm gonna get those... Where's it going? I just shot you in the ass. You gonna ignore me? Wow. It's like my ex. I'm just kidding, he didn't ignore me. I don't know. You know, I should have took the hint when he said all his exes were crazy. I don't know why. Like, I know that's a red flag. I don't know why I ignored that repeatedly. That's the one I always ignore. All your exes can't be crazy. Not all of them. So, I'm probably the next one. See how the Starcrom came back? You see that? You just go to Eternally and come back. I wonder what my story is. I wish you could embellish your own story, you know? Like, when you break up, you just be like, okay, so I know you're gonna make me the next crazy ex, but can I be the one that wears the Joker's hat? You know, like can I just have a story where you tell her where, like, you broke up with me because I came over to your parents' house and it was Christmas and you introduced me and I came out of the bathroom high as fuck on whippets. I don't know what whippets are, but I think that's when you sniff like computer dust or something. But I come out of the bathroom on that and I'm wearing nothing but a Joker's cap. And that's how I eat dinner, and everyone's so uncomfortable that they don't tell me I'm naked. And then I tell you I'm pregnant, but it turns out I just have a lot of gas and I'm bloated. And I'm so crazy that I'm in denial that it was just gas. And then I yell at the doctor. Like, that would be my crazy story. You know, that's a good one. You know, that's at least that's something I'd put in a movie, right? That's my story. Something like that. You know, call up your ex and be like, I know I'm gonna be the next crazy. So, my request is that when you mention that I ran around naked in front of your parents, you just tell everybody that I had really great nipples. That your dad remarked that they were the best nipples he ever saw and it ruined Christmas. Like, come on, something like that. Yeah. $3 and I can stop mining. I need to make some advanced... Your vehicle's nearly destroyed. I know, it's always nearly destroyed because I take care of it. Stupid. You know? Like, they told me that the manufacturer doesn't exist anymore. It's one of a kind. Take care of it. And I did. Very well, thank you. I just happen to like the flames. I think it makes it look cool. So, get off my back. Game. Ooh, so rabbit. Do 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 do. Man, I sneezed, now my nose is like stuffy. Well, I'll have a lot of sulfur. So I'll have a lot of acid. Oh, there's more over there. Star chromies. Wasn't a lot of gold. Somebody came out here the other day and they were like, wow, there's a lot of gold outside your base. There's 1, 2, 3. They had like 6 nodes. And I was like, what? I come out here, there's none. I call hacks. Hacks? Wait, what? Is that? That was broken. For a second I looked at it, I was like, was there 2? And I, what? I don't even know how to say this guy's name. Touche Pop? Is that how you say? That's not how you say touche. That doesn't look right. Torche? Is that a word? Somebody let me know. I need... Would it be a French word? Do I need a French person? I said something in chat, like, you guys know that, like, you know, I'm a white person, right? And I was in chat the other day, and, some guy was just getting bleeped left and right. And, so he's like, why does every other word that I say get, like, muted? And I was like, oh, that's because the game's got a new filter in it, and if you're white, it just automatically assumes you're racist, and it bleeps every other word out. And somebody goes, that's the most racist thing I've ever heard. And I was like, yeah, tracks, I'm white. I was like, okay, come on. That was pretty good. I thought that was good. They, like, set me up for that. I thought it was funny. Like, I'm allowed to make fun of white people. I'm white. Isn't that how that works? Luckily, I didn't get fucking kicked out of the game, right? Like, maybe they don't think that way. Should wash my mouth. It was a joke. I don't know. Some people a little sensitive. So now the server thinks I'm a racist. Which, I mean, I don't know. I thought it was funny. Ooh, caper skin. I like it. Getting a lot of that out here. Oh, I'm done. My buff fell off and I'm not taking another one because I'm so sick of this. Alright, let's go process this crap. Let's run into my base. Let's break the bike. Wait, is this my base? It is. It's just not rendered in. Right. Can I get up here and feed you wolves? Okay. Where's it? Here. There you go, guys. Eat that 100. Wow. I didn't think I killed that many deer. Oh, that's from those gloves I have. Gives like 10% yield. Is another bear in my house? Why are they all spawning on my house lately? They've never been here before. Unless my ex was just killing them before I got online or something. But he's been gone for days. And I've been... I don't know. Weird things. Maybe it's haunted. It's definitely haunted. Okay. What the hell? What is this? Well-wishing gift box? What? The F? What? I thought it resets in 12. Oh, does it reset to start? Is it phase 3 today? Not yet. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's certain days that it resets. And certain days that it locks open. You know, I did watch the stream indirectly. You don't know? Whoa. What? For wait era? They changed my character's weight? What is this? What do I want that for? What's this? Oh! I get 3 blueprint conversions. I'll leave that sit in my email box for a little bit. Take that now. Take that now. Take that now. Well, it's gonna take a while to I'll go ahead and claim it. I got a 5 grocery room win. Why? I'm so cool with that. I like shrooms. Wasn't a perfect one. Oh, it's a large one. Too bad it wasn't a 5-5. But you know, I mean, beggars can't be choosers. This is a 4-2. And this is a 4-4. This is not mine, though. So I probably should replace this one because I don't know if it's gonna... Oops. What did I just break? What was over there? I don't know what it broke. Because if I don't do that, I'm afraid when his character's base disappears that the mushroom will. Chephosaurus. I gotta get a 5-5 of that too. Yeah, somebody was complaining that they didn't have any grocery rooms. I was gonna give them my ones, and they were like, "Nah, I don't want them." Like, okay, well, shut up then. Okay. Ow. Oh, mood plus 40. I mean, whatever. It's a 5. It's mine. That's all I care about. I was gonna make this ore into something. What is bar? I guess I have a pet bear. I don't know. That tries to kill me every once in a while. It's a jerk. Wait, it gives you Asterium? Ooh, I see how that's working. And then you get your Starcrom? Is that how that works, I guess? Interesting. I'm learning. I'm learning. It's happening. It's slow. It's a slow process with this one. Get out of here. This is fly in my room. Yeah, we need to name those little baby mices. Boy and a girl name we need. Winter box from the holiday event. Maybe. Where's the events? This, maybe? I don't hate this. It's not my favorite, but I don't hate it as far as the ones go. We're free. Alright, we were gonna do this, right? Weekly Joy Crate. Do I have 300? Is that what I have? No, I don't have any. Oh, you have to buy it. Oh, what is this? You said this was the... This would be cool if... He'd be a 5/5. What? Channel electricity when engaging them in melee combat during thunderstorms? No, thank you. $3 Metallic scaled gauntlets. I want to put this in my house. What is this? I don't know. What is this? What? Oh, is this how you make deviants? Wait a minute. Go back to that, bitch. What are you doing? I wasn't done. Okay. Development of delight. What? What the F? What the hell? Server-wide research. Hey, come on, stop pressing escape. Why do you do that on every video game you play? I could put these in here, right? It says add materials. Not letting me add it. Oh. I don't know what the hell. This does. Did they tell you this on the 200 points? Feed the doors various to make energy. Accumulate energy to get rewards on the left side. So, like... What does 0 times mean? Like, is that how many times I have left over? Yeah, I'm kind of figuring they all have to be filled, but, like, I don't... Does it matter what I put in it? Like, does it ruin... Oh, I've done it 0 times. Why does it say 3 here and 2 here and 1 here? That's level 1, 2, and 3, and this gives me 5 points. That gives me 2 points. That gives me 1 for everything. So, like, if I put 1,000 rocks in here, it gives me 1,000 times 5. Oh. Do I have to have one of these in here, or it doesn't matter? Like, it's just any... Let me go get... Huh. Does it matter the amount I put in? Or does it only take 1 of each? Now I wish I didn't destroy all those rocks. One at a time. Okay. I'm assuming it probably changes once you... Probably have tin ore lying around somewhere, I'm sure. Wanted this. And... guess this is something you could do with crap that you don't need. Am I supposed to like take a picture of this or something? Get out of here. Care. So I have 7 points and I need. I guess I could keep doing this. Oh, it has to be different. Oh wait, never mind. Press the wrong button. Nah. Stop it with that. I don't care. That's 5 points. 5 points. Insufficient materials. No, you're a liar. I need the taters. Shit. I gotta plant some taters. Could do that. I think. I got 11 potato seeds. Let's see if I can make some breeding. We're just gonna make a lot of taters. Is this the right desk? I'm gonna use the deviateds. Get out of here. That stuff be dumb. Okay. I'll make some potatoes. What else can I use in that place instead? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm still confused as to what this is gonna give me. Just, I guess, this stuff? Does give you Starcrom. And at 200 points, it gives you a beaver. Dirty water, that's probably easy to get to. Log. Probably just get that dirty water right now. See you later, bear. Killed your mom and your dad. By the way. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and do this. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom. I gotta get myself a drink because I'm starting to be dehydrated. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes while I do this. I'm gonna put on my BRB screen. Go to the bathroom, get some water. I'll be right back.
I fell with the barrel and I thought I was gonna die, okay?
Maybe you want to die?
Maybe.
Okay.
No!
Now he knows where we are.
I turned my car on.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Bye!
Hey, I'm too short.
It's impossible to steer this one. I don't. Is it on? I can't even win it. You can't even start your car. Are you okay? Yo, my dog was just sleeping and fell off the bed.
God, that thing scares me every time!
Let's get my knife out. Let's cut shit. Oh. How old are you?
Do you want to smash?
Sure, but you bring the carrot. He's 58, by the way. What? God damn it!
Hey, where's my headphones? Oh!
Okay, we can have a phone.
Yeah.
I'm. Yeah. I didn't think he would
You're gonna make me lose. You're gonna make me die. Oh my god, he's looking weird. Stop it. Dude, go lay down.
I played a pirate in one of my D&D campaigns.
Oh yeah, you were Scottish pirate.
A Scottish pirate.
Yeah. Cause you know the Scots, they were famous for being pirates.
No.
You never heard of the famous kilted pirates?
Where did you hear that bullshit?
What? The famous kilted pirates? They didn't do so well in the open seas though because their kilts would fly over their faces and they wouldn't be able to drive, but after that failed they took up horses.
Oh shit, look.
Whoa! Did you see that? Evaporated those suckers and I'm hitting them with a knife. What is wrong with me? It's my first.
Shit.
It's my first hook. I'm a virgin.
For reals? That for reals just happened? Not from head? Oh my god!
He's camping them.
I would too.
Yeah, he's camping them. Base camping.
I have not seen where the hatch is. You can't talk right. Where's the explosive? Oh, right here. Look here, I'll put it right down here.
Oh god.
Well, I'm dead on hooks. That was a good game. Are you serious? I can't go back to my nice, clean, little, not so scary office? Don't do that to me!
Oh, it's in a can book. What is it, a demon?
He looks like a Ninja Turtle to me.
My soul.
I'm pretty sure the Ninja Turtles were cute. He looks like...
Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Fuck a Ninja Turtle.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen a Ninja Turtle that looks like this.
Hold
Ooh,
to
I
left
set myself
click.
on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire!
Panic.
I'm on fire!
Go, go.
I'm on fire! I'm on
Water,
fire! I'm
water,
on fire!
water,
I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god, what is
Fire
that?
truck coming, fire truck coming.
If your Friday night consists of swollen bulbous glands and peanut butter, I'm out.
What is a bulbous gland? Why do you
Google
sound
it.
so...
Google it.
Hey Google, what is a bulbous gland?
Bulbous glandus is an erectile tissue structure on the penis of canid mammals.
Okay, well that's nice.
I'm glad I was able to hear that.
Yeah, let me try something else.
Yo.
He piles.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, there he goes.
He's like, my money, my money, my money, my money. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 piles over here, like 7, 8, 12 piles. Okay, Trey.
Can I scan it? Yes! Holy cow. Can I kill it? No. Talon. Talon. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like, I am totally, like flying right now. The hell?
Guys, it's upstairs.
It took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but I went out into the kitchen and I wanted to put the mice cages together so the brother and sister could see each other, you know, when they come out. And probably hear each other. I don't know if they can hear each other through the glass, but they'll at least be able to see each other. And might make them feel a little bit more comfortable, like, oh, hey, there's my buddy. You know? And if I could find... little babies that are around their age, I'll get them some friends. But, like domesticated, I want to get like one domesticated each. But, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, so we were gonna go back, now that we've got the water, right? You're gonna go to the events. Probably a convoluted way of getting here. Probably an easier way to do it. Okay. Oh, I've gotten that 3 times, that 1 time, that 2 times. So this one gives me 1 energy. Oh, I think I'm catching on. That gives me 2 energy. I see. This water is not cutting it. It's a... That also gives me 2 energy. One energy. Oh, I'm catching on. Also 1 energy. So I guess I go to the... Energy level 3. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. So that's level 3. This level 2. Which is a lot of stuff. But I don't have... Why does that say delight energy? I'm gonna change my headset out. So you would want... Develop 3 formulas of delight energy. I guess that's 3 of level 3, yeah. Okay. But can I only do that? Maybe whisper? Let's make some whispers. Those might do it. Right? That seems like a... Let's do that instead of logs. Right. Can't you just go right to events? I feel like, oh man, this drink is so super cold. And it's amazing. Got some files come across my desk, but I'm still here listening. Yeah. Are they ghost files? I bet you the copper pickaxe is one of them. Level 1, but let's try some copper pickaxes. Hello? Oh shit, I need that. Wait, but we can do this. So we don't have to make them all. Let's make some... My god! Deer hide. Really? Okay. Sure. Man, my throat was so parched. I needed it. Usually what I do is I drink warm tea. With the warm tea with like honey in it and lemon, it soothes your throat as you talk, so... It's a trick I learned when I was in drama. Wish I work in finance, so we have contractors who want to on board with us financing, and I do pre-background checks. Hey, listen, do my finances, man. Like, teach me, Obi-Wan. Make me rich. I don't believe in this. Rich people are evil. I think, you know. I think rich people are happy. What? So this has got to go. What do I need to make this into? Healing bandages, maybe? Maybe. I mean, I don't want to use those, but... It's gonna take forever. The stinkies. I have 100! Okay, I got that from this thingy. What is this? Okay, this is something new I haven't played around with. My voice keeps cracking. My gifts open 3. What? I got a potato? Quick activator, thanks. Okay. Do I have to give them my box? I don't want to give him my box. I'm greedy! 3 blessing boxes when you log in each day. First 60 may contain. After the first 60, you only receive blessing. Well, give me a 5/5 Chefsaurus with a Christmas hat. Okay, that's all I want for Christmas. I want to receive my gift. Give it to me. Oh, it's not giving it. It says I get 4. I want that. Oh, I gotta do that. Okay, okay. Didn't give it to me. I liked red. Like it. Who do I give it to? Randomly give to give to strangers? I don't get to choose? Well, maybe I'll do blue this time. I was gonna give it to my friends. I guess that makes sense considering people have alts and they just give them to themselves, you know? Makes you give to people. Give to people. Okay. Let's see if we have any healing bandages. Imagine giving gifts to real people on Christmas. Imagine. Just imagine. That's what you did. It's only level 2. Eat my schnorts. Why? Wow. Wow. Make me waste these things. I don't get it. Why does it suck? Why can I only give this stuff? Like, this is my only choice? Seems like I don't have much choice. Well, these are level 2. I guess that's the best I'm gonna get. Like every day do they give you, maybe they give you different materials. You know? It's just a level 1. Come on, you do it. That's level 3? Okay. I can do this. Okay, now I need more butterflies. You can do that. I got organic coconut water I gotta go back on keto. Like I'll go on keto and then come off it, go on it, come off it, because I like don't sleep very well on it. You know. Although it feels so good to be on a regular schedule. Like I'm going to bed at a normal time, and waking up now because I was like staying up all night with that guy that I was dating. I wasn't like really his fault. Like I could have just went to bed, but it does feel good to have a normal freaking schedule. You know, they say that's one of the key things in whether or not a relationship is going to last. Sorry. I don't know why my voice is cracking all the time. One of the key things that you can tell if a relationship's going to last is how much of what your normal daily routine you still do while you're dating them. Is that not the level 3? Oh, it was gravel. You know, they were like, the more your daily routine is undisrupted, the more that you can tell that your relationship is gonna last, and that's because that's you obtaining your having your autonomy. And I feel like that's accurate. Like I had none left. Like nothing in my daily schedule. Everything that I like to do. And like, don't get me wrong, like, I like spending time with him, right? But it rocks. But when your life disappears into nothing, I think like after the first time when I tried to take space and he was like, oh, you're distant and you hate me, and like there was a big stink, I got nervous about, I don't know if I was nervous, I don't know what I was feeling, but I was reluctant to take time because I didn't want to deal with the stress of the almost breakup, which was, you know, if you're gonna do this, I can't be with you kind of thing. And that in and on itself is like, I'm not generally a nervous person, so now I'm feeling more anxious than I've ever felt in my life. You know, like just a lot of negative emotions were being brought up. I was like, okay, so I'm by myself, I'm comfortable and content. When I'm with you, I'm constantly nervous, angry, upset, or something. Like, even if we have a good day, it always is like ending on a bad note, or I wake up to a bad note. Like, I think the day was great, and then I wake up to you telling me that we have to talk, you know? Something like that. And I was just like, nah. One of my friends was like, you know, when you're in a relationship, you kind of have to maintain your peace kind of thing. It was like completely disrupted. Maybe that's something I need to learn. You know, how to find somebody, how to know, I don't know, maybe you just gotta like try people out. I don't know. Like, how do you know someone's gonna maintain your peace unless you try them on? Let's see, is this it? Oh, did it not go? It should go. Game capture, sound alerts. It's playing. Are you hearing it? Because I'm not hearing it. The Muppets. I think you can hear it, but I can't hear it. I think that was the, You hear it. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I think that was the conclusion. Somehow I set it up so that I don't hear it. That's all that matters, so you guys hear it. Or you guys. I turned it off, I think, because there was that problem. I don't know if you guys remember, but like when I was in that streaming group and I had a migraine, somebody like was like just alert after alert after alert. And I had been, I literally was just like, oh, come on, guys, you're killing me with these alerts right now. I got a migraine. And I got yelled at by my streaming group because they were like, how dare you make people feel uncomfortable in your stream? How dare you yell at people? And I was like, are you kidding me right now? You're never gonna be a good streamer if you berate people. I was like, I'm berating people? That's what you think berating is? She said to me, she's like, they felt like unwelcome. I'm like, if they're gonna get butthurt over that, then they are unwelcome. She was like, oh. I was like, what? It's like, how dare you? How dare you not be completely inclusive to every person who comes into your stream? I don't know what it's doing now. Like, is it still? It is. What does this do? Like, I don't think anything. It's using this, right? I think. But I guess I'm done. Wait a minute, why is that back up again? Research challenge. Okay, well now I have to find another one that is 3. So what do we do? That. Maybe we need a throwing dagger, you know? We haven't tried that. Let's just make some of those suckers. You stole my... I was not in the mood to be like yelled at by like an 18-year-old kid. It was like, you're mean. Don't, like, I give a shit if you don't, you know what I mean? Like, look, I'm not trying to like make people hate me. But at the same time, like, not everybody's gonna like me. And if that is all it takes for someone to be like, I don't like you. You're mean. Please, because I don't want to coddle your gentle ego. You know, some people do that. Some people do it really well. They coddle people's egos. You know, and somebody's always offended and they coddle them. I don't want to be surrounded by people that are that sensitive that I have to walk on eggshells around them because their feelers are gonna get hurt. You know? I don't give a crap. Leave me alone. It's okay. You don't have to like me. It's okay. You can hate me. That's fine. Goodbye, you know? Like, don't hang out with me then. There's plenty of people that do like me. She was not expecting me to say that. She was just like, what? I mean, not everybody cares what people think about them, you know? Like, I'm comfortable in my life, you know? Like, I'm good. Like, I don't have to worry about if people like me or not. Like, I'm one of those people. I'm a specific type of taste. I'm hearing a lot of stuff going on. I wonder if I got my package. Very good. Thank you. That's my clients. Throwing dagger. Let's make some. I had made like a crap ton of these because I was using them because there was like a used tactical item to make extra DPS. And I overestimated how many I was actually going to need to use. I made a ton of them and then never used them. I mean, I used them, but just not all of the ones that I made. Let's see if we can make some throwing dagger. Discovery is... I only need to discover one more, right? And then I win the challenge. We do this. This. Well, let's make all crafted. This. Get off of me. We did it! That made sense to me. So... Yes. What is this now? Trial by fire? Yes, please. What is this? Unlock bounty. Oh, I have to do this one to unlock that one, I guess? What do I do? How many people have unlocked this one? That's it? Wow. I want to claim my reward. Yeah, give me it. Okay. But how do I do fire? We gotta get one of these. Give me one. 3. What? Another. Oh, you can only. I guess they're only 3, or do you randomly, like, you can get better ones? Dumb. What? I feel like... What is this? Oh, fireworks. Meh. Meh. Butterfly emissary crate? What is this? Transformation cookie. Don't care. Don't care. Guess maybe I'll get this. I don't have enough. Okay. Nose itches. I don't understand how to get the fire thing. Like, why does somebody already have it? Like, I'm mad. Oh, these are the formulas I've unlocked. Okay. Great. Is there literally that many, like 10 combinations of these things from just what they've given me? There's no way. Really? No, I don't believe it. Where in the world do I unlock fire? That's a lot for the server. I guess that's this stuff adds to the server now. Is the fire thing? Why doesn't it tell me? Why am I so confused? I'm gonna have to look it up. How does somebody already have this? Obtain from shop meta bounty. Yeah, that's this, right? 0.1%. Is that like one player? How do they have this? Is this for a different server, maybe? SO bounty? Earth's bounty, meaning of family. Golden glitter. Secure 10 territory deviations, 10 material deviations, and 10 combat deviations. I can do that. What is this? Unlock bounty to start the challenge. Produce 10 different items with your deviations. Okay. Oh, do I have to pay to unlock this? Really? What? Really? Kill one treant with a deviation. Kill one archite with a deviation. What does that mean? That, like, servitor's not even on this server. Sorry, somebody was talking to me. Thank you. Yeah, I muted the mic. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was gonna be talking that long. Sorry about that. I should have put my I should have put my be right back screen on, but I didn't realize he was gonna be talking to me that long. I thought it was gonna be quick. Anything's like they're pay to win. I don't want to pay. I don't care. What's this? Oh, this is that other stuff you pay for. Why has it got this on it? So I guess this one doesn't say to unlock it. But this one, look. What? Why do you have this? Just so you could put that in your house? Let's see what it looks like. Who cares? You know what I mean? Let's see. Where is it? Ah. Beautiful. Hold on. Alright, give me 1 second. I just got, I got the top for this cage. I'm gonna go put it on the mouse cage before they get loose. So, give me 1 second. Take me like, you know, I'll put the be right back screen on this time, and I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Sorry, guys.
I fell with the barrel and I thought I was gonna die, okay?
May, do you want to die?
Maybe.
Okay.
No!
Now
he knows where we are.
I turned my car on.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Bye!
Hey, I'm too short.
It's impossible to steer this one. I don't. Is it on? I can't even win it. You can't even start your car. Are you okay? Yo, my dog was just sleeping and fell off the bed. God, that thing scares me every time!
Let's get my knife out. Let's cut shit. Oh. How old are you?
Do you want to smash?
Sure, but you bring the carrot. He's 58, by the way. What? God damn it!
It was my headphones. Oh!
Oh, carrot, carrot!
Yeah.
I'm. Yeah. I didn't think he would end. What?
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing. He's doing my head. You're gonna make me lose. You're gonna make me die. Oh my god, he's licking my ears. Stop it. Dude, go lay down.
I played a pirate in one of my D&D campaigns.
Oh yeah, you were Scottish pirate.
A Scottish pirate.
Yeah. Cause you know the Scots, they were famous for being pirates.
No.
You never heard of the famous kilted pirates?
Where did you hear that bullshit?
What? The famous kilted pirates? They didn't do so well in the open seas though because their kilts would fly over their faces and they wouldn't be able to drive, but after that failed they took up horses.
Oh shit, look.
Did you see that? Evaporated those suckers and I'm hitting them with a knife. What is wrong with me? It's my first.
Shit.
It's my first hook. I'm a virgin. For reals? That for reals just happened? Never had. Oh my god!
He's camping him.
I would too.
Yeah, he's camping him. Base camping.
I have not seen where the hatch is. You can't walk right. Where's he supposed to? Oh, right here. Look here, I'll put it right down here.
Oh god.
Well, I'm dead on hooks. That was a good game. Are you serious? I can't go back to my nice, clean, little, not so scary office? Don't do that to me!
Oh, he's in a camp hook.
What is it, a demon?
He looks like a Ninja Turtle to me.
My soul.
I'm pretty sure the Ninja Turtles were cute. He looks like...
Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Fuck the Ninja Turtle.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen a Ninja Turtle that looks like this.
Oh, I set myself on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on
Water,
fire! I'm
water,
on fire!
water,
I'm on fire!
water.
I'm on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god, what is
Fire
that?
truck coming, fire truck coming.
If your Friday night consists of swollen bulbous glands and peanut butter, I'm out.
What is a bulbous gland? Why do you
Google
sound
it.
so...
Google it.
Hey Google, what is a bulbous gland?
Bulbous glandus is an erectile tissue structure on the penis of canid mammals.
Okay, well that's nice.
I'm glad I was able to hear that.
Here, let me try something.
Yo.
Piles.
Yeah, he is.
There he goes.
He's like, my money, my money, my money, my money. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 piles over here, like 7, 8, 12 piles. Okay, trade.
Can I scan it? Yes! Holy cow. Can I kill it? No. Talon! Talon! Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like, I am totally, like flying right now. The hell?
Guys, it's upstairs. It's upstairs for sure!
Oh god! Oh god!
Where are you?
Oh god!
You okay?
I'll tell you in a second. We're being hunted.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna self-care then.
I'm just gonna
Oh, behind you!
That was best.
Go on the ship.
All right, I apologize. I had a set. I have the mice in fish tanks, but the fish tanks didn't have screens on them, so I had like boxes and all kinds of stuff shoved on top of the fish tanks so they couldn't get out. But I should have bought 2 screens. I bought one because I only had one mouse, but then I caught another one, so now I need to get another screen. For the bigger fish tank. Alright, so you guys should hear me and everything. Everything should be good. Let me just check that you can hear me. Yeah, you can. Alright. I need to do something today. All I've been doing is messing around with this, like, battle, stuff. So, I think we're done with this for now. I think I could do this later, just sit here and spam it out, like get some berries and just, you know. All right, let me get rid of this stuff in my bags. Ooh, it is hot in here. Wait a minute. Floating ice bear skin? They're dropping a lot from these corrupted bear out here. And then I wanted to make more oh, I'm out of fuel. Right. Do that. I knew it. Of course, I do all the boring stuff when you guys get on. Of course I do. Bore you guys. This is on my base. That is not. Let's take these out of here. We put those in the fridge, I suppose. Because I'm running. I have no space. Yeah, I gotta remember to move this stuff later. Otherwise I'm not gonna be able to use it. I need this because I think I need to upgrade some of my armor. My voice has been cracking. It's like, am I going through puberty? Am I becoming a man? What was I gonna do? It was like, I was gonna do the potato seeds, but I don't have to, right? Because I was gonna do that for the thing, but then I realized, oh, I don't have to do that. I didn't know what that was, you know? I don't really need a bunch of potato. Okay. We're gonna do aloe, right? But do I have any aloe seeds? Maybe it's like still growing? It's possible it's still growing. So I don't think we need too many more blueberries, right? Because, like, look at my level. I'm almost... Yeah, no, I don't need more blueberries. We're done with blueberries. I'm almost 50. I don't know. Let's plant the onion seed with this. Should have put the fertilizer in first. Like, what if he was like, oh, I planted it. Fuck. I guess the tomato seeds. Yeah, I'm gonna put the fertilizer in first. We're gonna do. Oh, I can't. But I can. Okay, that's the smart thing to do, right? Okay. Why does it take so much mood to give so little energy? No, I still am heavy. Why am I heavy? Oh. Let's put that in here. No, because that's going to fall down. It's going to go down to my stupid crops and then poison them. Because of reasons. Yeah, we'll just put it in here. That'll work. Okay, now am I still happy? Let's open these. I had a friend that I made the other day that was going to come on. I made a friend last night. He was going to come on and run some stuff. Shadow Shift. Mirrors the attributes and effects of the weapon currently held by the player? Does that mean it gives bullseye? That seems like a good deal. Hey! I was talking about you today. I was. I told everybody how happy you were. And how I wish I was a happier streamer. And then Vision said, you can be more like her. And I was like, no. I cannot sustain that level of happiness. My brain would explode. I told the stream that you were the happiest streamer that I knew. And that I wish I could be more like you. And then Vision said, you can, just do it. And I was like, no, can't, because my brain would explode. Because it's hard to sustain something that's not your own personality. Your Little Menace. We could be Little Menaces together, Triotic. I am so down. I love to troll people. I'm so down. I'm here for it. It's not an option. No. Not. Triadic, the server was yelling at me yesterday because I said something really fucked up. This guy was like typing in chat. And every other word, the game was like bleeping it out. Like it was like stars, you know? And he was like, why does the game keep doing this to me? You know? And I don't know who this guy is, you know? Like, I don't know what race he is or whatever. But I was like, oh, that's because they implemented that new filter that if you're a white person, it just assumes you're racist and filters out every other word. And then somebody in chat goes, that's the most racist shit I ever heard. And I'm like, Trax, I'm white. And like the whole server was like, you're fucked. And I'm like, come on, that was kind of funny. I think it was funny. Was that too far? And then I was like, oh shit, like I hope I don't get reported, kicked off the server. I might take these. Or this, I don't know. These are expensive though. I never really used it. Naming he who shall not be named. It's blasphemy in this here town. Matthew is infamous. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we do want this too. I'm gonna get this. Gatling cannon set. Because when you pick up your Gatling cannon with this, it gets you back 100% the mats. I'm either gonna take this or this. Do I want to make my own plasmas? Alright, so the ones that suck is 15 and whatever, so I want to take this one that I have in my bag. I'll put it here. Now, where do I make those? I broke the stupid synth benches and I shouldn't have. Where's the advance down here? Yes, we do hope everybody's day is happy. Not just Math Dude, but everybody, but especially not Math Dude. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's not my fault. I was born this way. It's not my fault I was drawn this way, Mr. DeVille. Oops, it's not letting me. Oh, this is gonna disappear. I better take the stuff out of this box too. Oh, there's nothing in it. Choking to death. It is your fault that I am choking to death? Okay. Okay. I think I stand here. And use it from here. build all these. No, 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 no. I thought... this is where you make the turrets. Is it on this? Maybe... Where do you make the... Oh, do I have to have the mimetic for it? So I have to, like, have the mimetic for turrets and then it turns them into, like, shadow turrets or some... poop? Yeah, okay. That... I think this tracks. What? I chose this. Oh, stop it! Is it undoing it? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not angry. Steel rifle bullets. Okay, so now they mirror the effects of the weapon currently held by the player. That's expensive. $200 steel rifle bullets. Steel rifle bullet. There we go. There's even one, but 900's not even. It's gonna be like 100. Guess I'm not getting even numbers. Guess I can't win. I wonder if you can sell these. Like, I wonder if people buying them. You know? It's one and then what? And then, like, I get extra... Oh, but I need the thing that lets me use them 6 times. Maybe I'll get that on level 50. I don't know. I don't know. We'll use them. We'll see what they look like. Alright, I gotta get in my bed, and I gotta dump this stuff. Can't build any more facilities. Oh. I'm so heavy. My pink ram. Got 2 of these on me I don't need. Because he had made an extra one. I think he was going to give it to one of his alts. I picked it up when I broke his boxes. Ah, this is why I'm heavy. I put these in here? Nope. Wishful thinking. Used all of the berries? Yeah. I've got plenty more. You can come out here. Look, I got plenty more berries. I think. I'll just put these in here. Like, why not? I have like 75 fridges. Did I have more blueberries? I stopped making them. Yeah, I got a couple more. Maybe I'll plant a little bit more blueberries if you're gonna need them. Because I'm almost level 50. No, this is not the stove. Oh, because I have to... I have to have the glass, but... Silos and monoliths, we can do that. Didn't it? Isn't it like... Wait, no. That's in a few hours. It's in a few hours that it, goes to stage 3. I'll plant some more blueberries and then they should be done by the time you get on. I need names for my mice. I got a boy and a girl mouse. The hell is he doing? Shit. Man, my brain is like toast. Breeding booster on what? But I had aloe seeds. They disappeared? Oh, here they are. No. These are contaminated ones. Yeah, my aloe seeds are gone? Yeah, when you get on, let me know. Well, I'm gonna take these out of there then, and I'm gonna put I'll put the blueberries back in. And, they should be cooked when you get on. They've been going pretty fast. I don't know what to plant. I will plant some corn. I want to take this out of here, though. No, I want to take it out. Throw it. And I'll just plant... I guess I'll plant corn. I don't know what to plant. Beets. Those are good. I guess I could do the breeding boost with that. That makes sense. And then these are mushrooms. Well, blueberries are on my side. I planted them on this side, and then that's the other side. What do I have in here? Oh, these things. I guess I could just make these. Get rid of this stuff. I can't believe that was even. I thought it wasn't gonna be even. So my little mice are so cute, and they're like a different like body size and stuff than I'm used to seeing mice at. I like them. They're cute. They're my new little pets. Like I'm such a tyrant. Like these mice, they come into my house, they're like, hey, this is a great deal. There's food in here. It's warm. This is awesome. And then I trap them and put them in a cage, and they're slaves now. Boys. Right. Step away from the computer for a few seconds. You must understand this. That's a lot. Like I used all these up. That's all from just going through Blackfell. Which I have to do, actually. Shit, why do I can't, my brain, man, like I can't get like any kind of system down because I'm always like, see if I can squeeze this sucker in here. You know, so I could do them at the same time. Wait a minute. Well, that's that one. I'm like, I don't have Gourmand. There you go. Like, I have a little bit left. I'll probably level in Blackfell. Grab another one of these. Can we sell these yet? Like, has it refreshed the week? See if I can make some fertilizer. I have no space for all the crap, so I should just left it in there. Now I don't have a place for that. Oh, my nose is itching. Need to make some morals. I don't know what happens to my aloe seeds. Do they die? They gotta still be growing. I gotta go check. Something must have went wrong. Something wrong. Where's the... I didn't bring a pie? The Christmas tree? It's in your... Events. Here, weekly joy crate. Christmas tree. I mean, Christmas tree's not for you because you're not happy enough to have Christmas trees. You need to be a happy person like me, you know? You can't just have Christmas trees. You can't just have them. What kind of operation do you think we're driving here? Driving? Is that the right word? Mixed pie, fruit. Maybe. If you were just a little bit more cheerful, they would have gave you a Christmas tree. Just saying. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, like, hurt your feelings or anything, but it's one of those things that only happy people understand. Happy people like me. So, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that's what I wanted. Put this down. Would that be under furniture? Home entertainment, miscellaneous collection. Ah, only use that. Oh, it's small. I guess you're supposed to put it on a shelf. I am less than impressed. I thought it was going to be a huge... That's it. Whatever. Whatever. I you know, like, I need a big one. And everybody's a size queen. I know you guys are... You know, like... You guys are mean to me. Why isn't I using the blueberries? I'm stupid. I want to use the ones that are expiring, you know? That's not what I want. I want to use this. A little mice are so cute. Stop it. Stop it. Man, like, so, note to self. Don't pack stuff so close together. Let's go see if I can sell this junk. I don't know if I can sell it yet. Where's the stupid... You'll make a note to be even more happy. You'll be terminally delighted. Yeah, like you, like, could you imagine you any more happy? Like, if you were any more happy... I don't know. I think I think it would be like the reverse effect. If you were any more happy, I think people would just like, you'd walk next to them and people would just start dying. You know? One day, damn it. You'd be like, what's going on? It'd be like an overdose of happiness. You know? They need some sunglasses, right? Look, the only way I can get people to put sunglasses on when I walk past them is if I wear a bikini because my skin is so white. Blind them. Reflect the sun so well that they're like, oh, look at this bear. I've killed this bear like 100 times. It keeps coming back in my base. It's like convinced that I need it. Waiting for like one more day to sell all these suckers. Cause they're making me heavy, heavy. Nene. Nene, 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 nene. Listen. I know you probably think that I sound bad. But there's new research out in Guam, the scientists of Guam. They've discovered, very smart people, okay? They've discovered I can make my character fat and then make my character thin. Right? Let's do it. I don't know why they gave me those. But the scientists in Guam, they've discovered I forgot what I was saying. So that was the scientific evidence. You guys just weren't listening. Can't repeat myself. Because I don't know where that was going. Break these down now, right? It's really not my fault that you guys can't follow me when I don't know what I'm talking about. Ooh, rapid. We'll put that right now. It's weak spot though. Put it on. This. Calibration. I need it to be crit rate. I do. I need it. Fuck. I need it to be crit rate. Did I make more of these things? Let's see, is his stuff still... Well, his base is still here. His stuff is still here, so... Where... They're over here. I'll just loot these guys. Mana mana. Dun 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 dun. Mana mana. Like it a lot. Yeah. It's so sad. Like, why? Like, if you get along with somebody really well as friends, but you date them and it doesn't work out, like, why can't you just be friends? Do you know what I mean? Like, why is it I can't be friends with you? Why are men like that? I can understand if, like, you didn't get along. If it was, like, really mean. 'Cause I've cut people out of my life because they were really mean. I kind of want this to like upgrade weapons because it's guaranteed like a lot of weapons. This is a guaranteed one weapon and then a bunch of meh. So I'll wait. I don't understand like why like a good friendship has to end. Although like I've heard people say like they're still friends with their ex. I've never been able to do it. Either there was somebody I didn't want to be friends with, or they were like, no, I don't want to be friends with you because it hurts too much. Like, well, what was I doing? I was... Shit, I think my meds wore off. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's what happened. My brain just shut off. It was just like... It's like when your computer like gets too hot, it just turns off, you know? My brain just shut off. I don't remember what I was doing. I need help. Oh, I wanted to make these so that I could upgrade my weapon. Remember now. When I make Stardust Source, that's not a lot, damn it. Maybe there's some in here. Running out of fuel. I'm running out of fuel. Oh, huh. Maybe there's some in here. I don't know if I need all that. Why did I put that in there? I think I'm good with fuel. Blackfell, yeah. Well, we have a base at Blackfell, but it's gonna disappear because he's not playing. So like, I broke out him like 2 days ago, so I got what? A couple more days? Maybe like 4 or 5 more days. Depending upon when he was on that alt last. Before that base disappears. It's like, don't you have to be on 7 days before it disappears? If you're not on, or is it 2 weeks? There was like, it disappears every 7 days. I need to sell these silver and gold ignits. That's what I need to do. 7 days. That's what I thought. I thought it. I can sell that. Guess. I gotta start selling some of this stuff. Let's get rid of this junk. Oh. Sulfur chemist. What do you make? How do you make the acid? What is it? What is it? I thought... But I had sulfur oh, I don't have sulfur chemist. Hmm. Alright, I'll sell that. Maybe somebody will buy the sulfur. I thought I had sulfur chemist, but that was him that had sulfur chemist. My brain is... I guess my brain was like, he has it, so I have it. Okay, that frees up a chest, so let's go do that. Let's go to Blackville. Hello? Which means that this truck is gonna disappear after 5 days. Sell these for energy links, right? We'll do the max for like what? 2 energy links? I think that's fair. People don't need energy links. They'll probably buy this stuff. Like, stuff that... I was selling for acid on another server. Oops. I hate when people do that, right? When they sell something and they have like 2 prices up. Like, people think, well, I'm going to test the market, and this is how I'm going to test the market. I'm going to put something up for 2,000, put the same thing up for 1,000, put the same thing up for 200, and then put it up for 50,000, and we'll see what people are willing to pay for it. And it's like, no, people are going to always buy the cheapest price. Why would you do that? I see people doing it constantly here, and I'm like, man, they don't really understand, like, how that works. I guess I'm just gonna do it for 2. Again, I don't think people really need a whole lot of this. Well, I was putting it for 20. I think I was putting it for 20 and people were buying it. Last server. Let's do that. Let's put it for 20. Sulfur, I don't think people are going to pay a whole lot for, but they might, because it's like... I don't know. I don't like selling this stuff a whole lot, you know, because it's kind of just junk. Thank you for following the Friendly Hermit. Hey guys, say hello to my new friend. This is a guy I was talking to last night, and we actually talked for a really long time. Like, he's a really chill dude. He plays on the server. And he's got long hair, so he's really cool. You see him, he has the same name, I think. The Friendly Hermit, or something along those lines. It's very similar. If you see him on the server, like, tell him to say hi. I mean, tell him to say hi. Tell him to say hi. Like, fucking just yell at him. Be like, listen, bitch, you better say hi to me. And if you don't, you're in a lot of trouble. So you better fucking tell him to say hi. Just saying. Oh, I was gonna put this whole thing up and I didn't. Yeah. By the way, plastics and crystals of level 30 sell for really well in this server. Plastics and crystals. Well, I mean, they sell for EL, right, though? Or do they? What do they sell for? What are you selling them for? Because, like, EL's not worth a whole lot. I'm not really... I'll get the EL I need. Unless... I gotta check and see if there's, like, extra, actually. See if there's, like, extra crates. I don't think there is. If you're gonna log on anytime soon, I'll be like running Blackfell after this. I sell them for EL because I know part 6 you'll need 400k. Oh yeah, but once you get your 400k, right? You know what I mean? Like once you get that. Do I really only have 47k? Did I use it all? Really? What is this? Phantom Cube! Fighter's Blade? What is that? What is it? Is it a deviant? What is it? $6k of what? You know what I want? I want the pink one, and it won't give you the pink weapon skin. Because it's a bitch. Not this, though. You got 6k EL saved up? That's not a lot. Do you need more EL? I've got that thing where it takes silver and oh, you spent. Don't do that. I'm just kidding. I must have spent it on something. Let me check out my cosmetics. Look, I got pink flames. I want this. Look how cool that would look. I want it. Just because this is cool too. And this one's cool. This one's I like this one better than this one. Red, it's like a reddish pink. The rest of these are kind of, ooh, this one's cool. Prism camo, that kind of fits the gun, but I like the pink. Because my outfit's pink. I like this one too a lot. At least on this gun. Probably on other guns it looks better. I do have this unlocked. The Toxic Waste. That one's one of my favorites too. Paint. I don't have any paint. Oh. That's cool too. I want it. And you normally don't do pink, but my character's pink, you know, so she's got to match. Although granted, this probably looks a little bit better. How do you get this? Where do you get the paint? I haven't unlocked any new ones of these. Probably the coolest one is the flames, though. Because it moves. Alright, well. Did I put my accessories on this? It's because I took it off and put it on the shoddy. Wait, what? I put the crit damage one on the shotgun, and then the weak spot one on this one. Because the shoddy. Here's weapon damage, though. Shotgun I don't use for weak spots. It's probably still more damage because the great ones. I wish this had great ones on it. Weapon damage. Flames on the cam? I don't think I could put them anywhere else than where they are. I think, like, it chooses... Like, I can't put them here, no. That's what you meant by cam. And then, like, this is like... I don't know. I don't know if I can move this. Oh. Okay, this is kind of challenging, though. It shows up on... Because that's the gun part, I guess. Yeah, I mean... That's this one? Okay. I suppose I could make it bigger. And then it... Stop it. It's like irritating me. It's like hard to move it because it wants to move the gun. I don't know, I think I ruined it. That's right. I don't know. It's okay, we won't look at it. It's alright. Looks okay. I think if it had the pink camouflage on it and I didn't put as many of these on, like that looks cool. Maybe if I move that up a little bit. Right? Let's move this one in the back, which I think is this one. Oh, whatever. I guess it's this one. Like it's making it a pink gun. This one, was that one? I don't know. Yeah, we want to move this one. Oh, yes. And then we move this one. The mall is right outside the Blackville I'm in. Oh, shit. That was the wrong one. In my effort to make... That's this one. Okay. I have done nothing useful all day, and I want you to know it's your fault. Also, I need a name for my mice, and you guys have not helped me. So, just saying. You guys are very unhelpful. Come on. Why won't it let me move it? I don't know. Let's see what that looks like. I mean, it's pink. Listen, did I tell you about, so I bred these rats, you know, I breed rats, and sadly, tragically, one of the babies in the litter, he had got himself stuck somewhere and he got his neck stuck and he choked himself to death. And I didn't know, and by the time I had come in, he is already dead. There's nothing I could do. And the other babies, which were 8 weeks old, they started to eat his body. Normally my rats don't eat each other, but because I feed them protein, I feed them chicken and stuff, but these babies had never had it. They were only 8 weeks old. They had just started to wean, and it was like traumatic. I was really, really upset, you know? And anyway, so I get over that, and then I have to name these babies, and I keep them. And I named them Hannah and Bull. So I am interested in joke names. I am. I'm up for joke names. And then I adopted out the babies, and like I never told people what they did. I never told them. Like, I kept those two, but I never told them. I'm gonna go to the mall. Never told them what they did. You know, it's like, it's you know, I mean, I don't know. Rodents do that. Wait, there's no such thing as a desert name Ding and Dong? What? You're a ding dong. Whose is this place? This is actually a really good spot to put a mall. So when your friend gets on, tell him I need a spot. It's a guy, right? I don't know. He, she, they. Whatever. How did he get this built here? Did he have to put an alt base here or something? Like, how do you... That's the Trader Mall? It says Jiggy Puppets. Is this like literally his house though? He doesn't have much. Does he need stuff? Do we have to, like... Why is it... It's an alt? Oh. Well. Go do Blackville. Listen. It's not my fault that the bike is broken. It has nothing to do with my driving. Very good driver. So. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, these don't show up. I'm like, did I do this already? Man, listen, Talent, my ADHD has been driving me like freaking crazy this morning. I've been like forgetting. I do something, I instantly forget like 5 seconds later. What's up, Cypher? Cypher, you bitch. You're not a bitch. I love you. You haven't been on. Or I haven't seen you. Sorry, you're not a bitch. I'm just an asshole. That should be a song. Cypher, you bitch. Cypher, you bitch. Sorry, Cypher, you're not a bitch. My mom made me do it. Guys, I need names for my... I caught 2 mice in my house and I'm keeping them as pets because they're babies and I don't want to throw them out in the cold. I need names for them. You know what? Like next week, I'm going to be like, hey guys, I have the hantavirus. I'm dying. Apparently those mice were infected. I'm gonna, you know. I've been washing my hands and stuff, you know? Like, I've been keeping my, you know. Oh, there's a long delay. I heard Trista Saber. I heard you. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I have a delay on. I don't know. I sometimes do that because I play games where I can get sniped. I don't remember what the last game I was playing before I was playing today. Why will people never just pause and resume? It's so much better. Oh, it was you, Commander? You didn't pause and resume? It's a good thing that Trista is a big fat tard muffin and is mean to everybody. You would never have thought to do that. I want to live here. If this was the apocalypse, I'd want to live here. You know? Why can't they just have, like, one of these as, like, the mall, right? Just plop down one of these, leave the doors open, let people decorate the room. They need to do that. They need to have a mall in Blackfell. Like, Blackfell is big enough. Like, you could just literally put, instead of all that ugly stuff they put there, just, like, little... How much you guys want to bet that my bike breaks while I'm driving it? And I get murdered? Can you repair your bike without bringing it? Like, is there, like, portable bike pair repair? Bike pair repair? You know, the funny thing is, English used to be my native language. I don't know what happened. Did you guys know this? Look at this. Look. Visions showed me this. My mind was freaking blown. Like, I swear to God, like... You can go here and transfer the stars from one weapon to any other weapon that your little heart desires. As long as it's another gold, and then make that weapon, and you can do that up to 10 times, and it resets. Did you guys know that? No, I'm not just learning. I learned it yesterday. Pay attention. God, he doesn't listen. All you have to do is tell me how annoying I am and he'd be my ex-boyfriend. don't think I'm annoying. I think I'm colorful and charismatic and okay, I'm annoying. Being old is the worst part. What? Guys, listen. This grandma, she's on the rebound. That's all I'm saying. I am a silver-haired fox. And I am looking for my unsilver-haired cub. Or something. I'm gonna die. Why are you guys gonna make fun of me? You guys are just jealous, that's all. I'm gonna go. I'm taking my ball and I'm leaving. A silver fox soul man. I'm not a dumbass. It's pronounced Dumas. Okay. Look, it is 2025 almost. If I'm allowed to identify as old, and I'm allowed to identify as a silver fox. And if I don't know what that means, it does not matter. Although I want to tell you, since I upgraded this weapon, it's been so sweet. Like, I've been struggling in these runs the last week. Killing things with like 10, 15 shots. It's been brutal. God. Shame on you guys assuming I don't know what something means. A yellow squeaky toy. Uh oh. Holy shit, I wasn't paying. I was reading chat. Better have the bells or whistles or you don't want it. Could you imagine if they put bells or whistles on, like, you know, human toys? Right? You know? And then, like, it would just whistle. Whistle. Aliens vs Predator DBD game. What? This week on Prime. Prime what? What? Clearly, I don't know about clown hookers. Well, I am a clown and I am a hooker, so I think I'm an expert, bitch. Okay. How dare you assume that I wasn't a clown? Also, now that I'm on the rebound, I can hook all I want. No one can tell me no. Also, you can't call me hooker. You have to call me a sex worker. Because I work. Even though nobody ever actually buys my services because I'm ugly and I'm fat and I smell like elderberries or something. I have to report something to the government, you know? Government's like, what do you do for a living? And I'm like, I am a genital physical therapist. Oh my god. Did I just... Oh my god. I don't want to make myself laugh. I'll choke to death. I am a genital physical therapist. Thank you. It's a very. I think I work in the medical. I'm gonna use that from now. Someone's gonna see what do you do for a living. Next time I go on a date, I swear to God, I'm using this. I promise you. I promise you. Guy's gonna go. So what do you do for a living? I'm gonna be like, I work in the medical field. He's gonna be like, really? I'm like, yeah, I have a medical degree. And he's gonna be like, what do you do? I'm gonna be like, I am a genital physical therapist. And then I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go quiet. Let him figure it out. Stare at him, like, and then like, oh my God, I wish I was one of those people. You know those people that can make their eyes bug out of their head? Somebody teach me. Say that and then stare at him with my eyeballs bugging out of my head. And then, then order the most expensive thing on the menu and see if he still pays for it. If he pays for it, he's a keeper. Right? Pays for it, he's a keeper. If he doesn't, I deserve it. And if he makes me pay for him, I definitely deserve it. I definitely. If he's like, nah, if he goes to the bathroom and leaves me with the bill, I'm like, well, you know, you deserve that for showing him your eyeball trick, right? When they're dead, they're just hookers? I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere. Get it? That was the joke. I am so glad to be streaming. I didn't realize how much I missed this. Unfortunately, I have been tied up in someone else's persona for the last 2 months. It's so sad. You know, I wish he could have. No, babe, listen. I told you about the herpes. I told you already. The doctor said you need to get checked out. Let's see if that guy ever talks to me again. If he's got his mic open right now, that guy is going, oh my God, guys. Because he's in Discord, right? I imagine him in Discord. Oh my God, guys. I just ran by this chick. She fucking said she had herpes. I think she's on the phone with her boyfriend. She got herpes. Yeah, like her name's Brea. Like, yeah. Don't go after her, man. Like, it's a chick, but like, she's got herpes. Let's she already have it. It's like probably cool, you know. Like if she's like really cute, you know. Like how cute do you think that girl has to be to like, you know, like get with that, you know? Like how cute. That's the conversation he's having right now. Right now. I know it because I'm psychic. Also, I think I am, like, manifesting. Because here's what. Like, before I was playing Once Human, I said to myself, because I was looking at Tinder. Shut up. Don't judge me. Okay? No? Lonely? I was just interested in the articles. God, you guys are so judgmental. Anyway. I came across like this really cute guy and he had long hair and he's kind of gothic and I was like, ooh, I want one of those. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to try and find one of those. I'm going to look for myself, you know, long-haired goth. Because I've always liked long hair on guys. Always. I've never dated a guy with long hair. This never happened, right? It's not like I'm like, oh, you have to have long hair. You can't date me, you know? Should have realized that's why I wasn't finding good ones. But I digressed. Anyway. So then, that's, you know, that's when I met that crazy Lilith, right? You know, he had long hair and he was a goth. So, like, you know, and then that one ended with him bashing my base for 6 hours with his truck. So that, I would say that was probably one of my best relationships. I wasn't, oh shit, I brought my dog out. Go back in. Left the doggo on the porch. It's alright. It's not animal abuse unless someone actually saw me do it. So anyway, oranges and avocado toast. What the hell is the deal with avocado toast? What is avocado toast? Is it just toast with avocados on it? Or is it like toast that's made with avocados? Because that doesn't sound kosher. Or is it code? Is it code for, you know what I mean? What is avocado? Did you put the oranges on the toast? Feta and cherry tomatoes. See, that would be really good, but I'm allergic to avocados. So the only way I can eat avocados, well, so I have had it from the sushi place for some reason. It doesn't bother me when I buy their salad. But when I get an avocado fresh from the store, it makes my throat itch really, really bad. And it gives me really bad heartburn. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And I can have guacamole, but that's only because, like, if they package the guacamole, they, like, heat it before they put it in the package so that it doesn't, you know, rot when it's on the shelf. So that I know is kind of, like, cooked, and that denatures what I'm allergic to, but I don't know. I haven't been able to figure it out. I was for a while microwaving it, but then it, like, gets, like, rubbery. Maybe I can boil it? I don't know. Like, you guys tell me. I'm not a good cook. But I have to somehow heat it to denature what I'm allergic to. I have to denature the proteins. But I don't want it to taste cooked. I don't know. I probably have a latex allergy. Actually, I'm not allergic to latex. Thank God. Because getting my boss to get nitrile gloves was a fucking... My sister's allergic to latex. To get my boss to get nitrile gloves because they didn't want to do it, and then they have to buy special surgical gloves because the surgical gloves are sterilized. You know, they come sterile. And they were throwing her in surgery and making her wear latex gloves, and her hands were like swelling up. And I had to go in there because she's like not the type of person to like confront. And I was like, if you don't fucking buy the gloves for her. And then, like, other people were using them who don't have latex allergies, so we had to hide them. I had to get her to get a locker to put these in, and they wouldn't give her a locker. So, you know, I had to, like, threaten my boss and be like, I don't care who you take this locker away from. Because they were using her fucking gloves, and I was like, this is not funny. Her hands would swell up. She was in the hospital several times after work because they made her wear latex gloves during a surgery, which is, like, 3 to 4 hours long. I was ridiculous. So anyway, I'm not allergic to latex, but I am allergic to the lube they put on condoms. So, and I want to tell you, when women say they want their crotch to be on fire, that is not what they mean. And I thought I had an STD first time, you know? And I went in there crying, and I was like, oh my god, what did you give me? We used a condom, I swear we did. And that fucking shit, you just have to let it, you know, you just have to let it run its course. That shit hurt for like a week and a half. So. And then my friends called me fire crotch for a week, and I was like, shut the fuck up, assholes. Because I made the mistake of telling the one asshole with a sense of humor. Right? The one asshole. Yeah, what's up, fire crotch? Shut the fuck up. That shit ain't funny. Everybody else thinking that I have like some sort of STD, she's calling me that at work. I'm like, shut the fuck up. This is why, like, I can't be an anxious person because I hang out with people like that. If I was an anxious person, I swear, like, I wouldn't be able to leave my house. Because some of my friends are dicks. Fire crotch. Shut up. Listen, now you're all gonna say it. I know it. I wear that shit like a badge, though. You know? Anyway, back to my original freaking story, because you guys got me all, like, talking about other things. I just put that whole story on the fucking internet forever. There is no filter on my mouth, and there should be. Anyway, I think I manifested like every guy that I've met. Ooh. I want this. But now I need the other Stardust cans things. Yeah, every guy that I've met on Once Human has had long hair. So I think that I am a witch. You know? Like, I think I have magical powers. So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna go join a coven and manifest myself $1 million. You know? How about I manifest myself a man with long hair, millions of dollars, sweet disposition, a big, you know, brain, and yeah. And what else does he have to have, guys? You gotta help me manifest. Try adding lime juice if you're making guacamole. Oh, I have added lime juice to it. It's the freshness of the avocado. Hey, listen. That's the second one of those I got wall mounted. Dingly hing hooky whoops. What? Why is that glowing? Did I forget? Forget something out of this room? I forgot to even go in this room? What? It's your fault. You have the penis. Duh. Duh. I shouldn't have to repeat that. I'm always right, except for when I'm wrong. Duh. Hello? I don't remember what I was saying. Man, my ADHD is really fucked up today, right? Is today Thursday? I gotta take a break, guys. Today's Thursday? I will be back in an hour, actually. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I forgot today was Thursday. But I'll be back in an hour. If you guys wanna come hang out then. Well, actually, you know what? I will play, but you can't hear me. How's that? No noise. But you guys can come back in an hour. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Whew. Sorry about that. I forgot it was Thursday, and I have therapy on Thursday. My therapist calls me. You know, because I'm completely sane. So I just, I'm just there because she needs the extra money. And, no, I'm trying to work on my, my attachment style so that I could find a healthier relationship in the future. And so that's why I'm doing therapy, because I am an avoidant, a dismissive avoidant, and like I'm usually more comfortable alone. And I was like, well, maybe I should work on that because I don't think everybody deserves to be alone. So I've been seeing a therapist to see if we can work on that, and work on me being a little bit more emotionally available and that kind of stuff. And it's just not just a relationship. It's also because my friendships have kind of suffered throughout the years because I'm not as open with them. And I originally intended to just work on my friendships. I thought for a time that I should give therapy a try. You can never go wrong with therapy because there's every single one of us has something we struggle with, you know, like sometimes people struggle with their relationship to God. Some people struggle with whether or not they want to be religious, and you go see a priest about that, right? There's no shame in going to see a therapist. Because you know what? Not everybody's perfect. And also, 50% of the population is either an anxiously attached person or an avoidant. Only 50% are secure. So, it can only make your relationships better. Friends, family, your relationship to yourself, right? Like, how many of us don't really love ourselves? Right? So it's been the best thing that I've ever done. And I'm not ashamed of it. It's been an eye-opener. I think it's helping me have better relationships with my friends. You know, like for example, I have a hard time telling my friends if they hurt my feelings. Because I think it's childish that I get my feelings hurt over stupid shit. And like one of my friends recently, like I asked them to play this game and they were playing with other people and I got my ass hurt because I was being a little bitch. And instead of saying, you know, it hurt my feelings that you don't play the game with me and that you're hanging out with them and I don't get any time with you, can I have some more time? Instead of saying that, which I did eventually, I fucking threw a fit, you know, stopped talking to them for a little bit, went to a different server and pouted, you know? And like, that's more childish, but like what I was trying to do was not cause waves and not be a child and be the stronger person. That's the way I was seeing it. But in reality, all I had to do is just tell this person, look, I want to spend more time with you. We used to spend a lot of time together and I miss you. And, you know, once I finally told them, they were like, yeah, no, I get it. Like, sure, I just thought you didn't want to be around because you threw a fit. Like, you didn't, you know, they didn't say that, but I couldn't say it because I was, you know, like ashamed or whatever. So, it's helped me in a lot of different things. The fuck is that? That's not in the game. No way. I haven't seen one of those drop, but I would eat that. That looks amazing. It's like rotted. Put that in the game. Don't tease me with rotten meat. Where is acid? I could just type this in, can't I? Yeah, no, you can't go wrong with a therapist. The only thing you have to be careful is you have to find the right therapist. Because there was one time, if your friends are really your friends and they want to know how you're feeling, that's true. You're right. But I've always hid my feelings. Like I always, you know, I was raised as a kid to think that my feelings, like I was always immature and your needs, your wants, and you're a baby and you always want so much and you're so, you know, and so I've just like bottled that shit up. Because I don't want to be a burden to anybody. Come to find out that people want you to say those things. So, learning curve. Learning curve. Like I'm learning. But yeah, I've lost a lot of good friendships over the years and stuff over stuff that like this. And let's do 60. See if they'll, well, not 560. It's not letting me? Cause is this is my vending machine. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Now it's gonna let me. Interesting. Interesting. See if people will buy these for acid. Somebody did buy them the other day, so. Failed to put it up because I didn't type in the right number. Gotta check because I might have messed that one up. I'm gonna save this stack for, I'll give that to my friends when you guys are on later. These. Because I have like so many, I'll give those to you guys. But I told my therapist, like when after I broke up with my boyfriend, he was like, well, my therapist told me that you were abusive and that I was abusive and that I was toxic, and she didn't understand why he was with me. And my therapist was like, unless you were lying to me, which I don't think you were, you know, like she's like, I don't think any of the stuff that you did was toxic. And she was like, perhaps he just was trying to hurt you. But I had said like, yeah, but you know, if that's true, and your therapist said that I was toxic from your point of view, which is fair if that's how you felt, right? If that's true, then that's just even more reason why we shouldn't be together. I kind of feel like he just kind of said that because he was sad with me. Let me go here, and then I guess I'll drive down there. Pick up the oil. But, I don't know, like, I'm feeling really good. I'm starting to get my routine back. Like, I'm not staying up all night. I've really missed my friends. I miss streaming. Oh, look at this guy. What are you doing out here? Want this. Kitsu. Is this an old base? What is this? I missed. Hey, I thought it was gonna... 20,000's not enough to make you shit? What? Bitch? What? No way. No way. Really? No way. No way. No way this thing won't go down for me. Bitch, down. There we go. What do you have to shoot? That was like over 200,000 in damage? Are you serious right now? Goodbye. Oh. Good puppies. No, no, not me. Whoa. Listen. I'm not noticing a difference, but I have a lot of accuracy. And they were supposed to make the sway. Oh. Did you see what they dropped? Utter delight stuff. Okay, I'm here for it. Do not. Okay, he turned around. I was like, do not poop right there. Listen, no, no, my bike. Stepped on my bike. I don't remember what I was doing before I got sidetracked. I was like going over here, right? Ew. Ew. So guys, what am I gonna name my new pet mice that I stole from the world? I didn't steal them. They were living in my house. They're mine, right? I'm not gonna throw them outside. They're babies. They're little babies. I don't want them to die. They're like 8 weeks old-ish. So I put them in a cage. And I have they're on my kitchen table. On my cage. I mean, in a cage on my kitchen table. So that's where they are. And it's a little boy and a little girl. I know they're not in the same cage. Like, I don't need 100 of them. So I need names for them. They're little brown baby mice. I feel bad. I don't want, you know, like... I don't know how people... I know people don't like them, but how could you be cruel to them, you know? Like, I mean, alright, so put them in the woods or something, but... I couldn't do it. The space is gonna disappear in a while, so I may move my... I don't know if I can move my old space over here. I don't think it'll fit. Can you shrink your territory once you've made it big? Can you shrink it down? This thing has the weirdest sound. Alright. I thought today was Wednesday. Like, this is the second time that I've done that. Where, like, I was streaming and then my therapist called and I was like, oh shit. It's Thursday. I did this to you guys once before, a while ago. Not that I knew of. What did I ask you, Cypher? What was the question? I forgot, I'm sorry. Oh, shrinking the terror, thank you. My ADHD has been really bad today, Cypher. Like, I have been forgetting what I've said 2 seconds after I've said it. What I'm doing, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. It's been one of those days. Oh, you guys are cool, you understand. Hell, I didn't even know, like, half my friends, like, have ADHD, and I'm like, you do? The reason why I probably think you're normal is because I have it too. Had no idea. Which is kind of funny too. I have a lot of autistic friends, and then I was reading somewhere that people with ADHD, they tend to have a lot of autistic friends. I'm like, oh, that's so true then. They do. I always wondered that, like, in my head. Why do I get along with autistic people so well? I don't think it said why the attraction, like, happens. I love my autistic friends, though. You know why I love them? I'll tell you why. Autistic people are super honest. They're super, super honest. Right? Like, they will be honest to fault. Like, don't ever ask an autistic person if you look fat in a dress. Because the answer you're gonna get is gonna be the truth. But there is something to be said about that kind of honesty, you know, like, and that predictability, you know? Oh, you know what? I should have shot him with this. He's gonna hate this. They hate these shotguns. Oh, motherfucker! I got hit by him. That bastard. Where you going, asshole? I'm done with you. I switched weapons to show you the what, and then you gave it in my butt. Ah! No! No. That guy's... I need a weapon. Like a real one. Why am I still have this stupid tier 1 weapon. There you go. It's not the best. I should make myself the axe, you know, the fortress warfare guy. Yeah? Yeah? You know, that's how I feel like sometimes. I feel like that. Sometimes. You know what? If somebody... Here's a great business idea. You take one of those people who is, like, really good at relationships, you know? You get, like, a couple, like, you know, of those people that are really good at relationships. And they just teach morons like myself how to do it. You know? I mean, I guess you're gonna say, yeah, that's called therapy. Yeah, but like a dating service so they could match you up with a similarly similarly moronic match. I don't know. Yeah, you can call it moronic match or something, right? That would go off. Like, and then it'd be like, somebody who gets you. I don't know. Is that already like one of their I feel like they already used that motto or mantra, or what is it? A motto, mantra, a slogan? I don't know. I'm really smart. If you guys haven't noticed, got like an IQ of like 700, and it shows. Did I go up there? I think I did. Somebody must be doing this. It's purple over here, so let me go over here. Go do that. We'll go hang out. We'll bother this guy. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to shoot it. Hello, friend. Bye. Who's this? Burlaway. He's my new friend for like until he leaves. I wonder if that has to be on the outside or if it has to be on the inside. That's my ex's truck. He has a good idea. I should bring a couple of trucks out here to help with like purification. Come here, fatty. Come here and make fun of your mom. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. He wasn't playing around. Is that Unstable Bomber? That looks like Unstable Bomber. He like melted this bitch. He melted him. Am I like fucked now? Like DPS wise? Is that the DPS? Is that it? Is that the play? Guys. I should build a cage for my rats that looks like a boat. And then I'm gonna name the dominant rat Pie, so he can be a pie rat. Shut up. It's funny to someone. So, you know, like, you can at least let me shoot something. I don't know if you heard me. Hi, how you doing? I don't have any friends. I'm a loser. Look at your outfit. It's kind of cool. Look like a... You look like a pirate robot. I like it. I can't get this? Why not? Oh, it's not done. What's going on? If it's not done... Is it broken? Am I bugged? What's going on? I'm confused. I got a pink gun that I made and it looks like shit. Is it done now? I found this juice. And it's got like seaweed in it and stuff. It's actually good. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you can hear me. Sure. Sure, I have no life. Hee hee. Hee hee. You got a grave K? Okay, Lucid. Well, you know what? I will be here when you get back. Because I has no life. Yeah. Threes, twos, and 4 level force. I have... How come it won't let me... I have 4 force. 5 force? For these ones. Blackfell Refinery force. I have 4 force. I'm 1-1. Oh, they finally did it so you can click to go to. That's awesome. Except it's in region, it should be in world. Oh my gosh. You tried to use being crippled as an excuse to be toxic. You're damn right. I'm on your ass. What's going on in chat? This fight? 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 I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while this goes. Give me a second. Gentlemen, ladies, and everything in between. Oh, sorry guys. I had to run to the potty. Where is it? It comes over here. What is he using? A lot of people using some. Look at that bomb. That's got to be unstable bomber. Gotta be. Oh, you know what? Look. I have these, right? I'm gonna put it down. Where? Like right here? Nice. Well, I was like, use them, right? Right? Let's do it. Yeah. Pretty sure that was this turret. I think they stay after this. We'll see. Like time related, I don't know. That works. Oh, it's already gone. Well, they're pretty quick then. They don't stay very long. Okay. I don't know. I made him. Now I'm gonna figure out how to use him. Don't really need to use them, but and that's kind of fun. Need to get the thing that allows you to have 6 charges on them and like ups their damage or something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we got 50 seconds. Now I can see it. Before it wasn't showing me that. I want one! I need a 5/5 pink. I do. I need it. I have a blue. I don't have a 5/5 blue, but I want a 5/5 pink. I think you can still get them on this server. Yeah, the gel boss. I'll probably farm them on pro, though, right? Do you have a better chance of getting it on pro? Or am I wrong? So the little girl, Mouse, she was just sitting out in the open. She's comfortable now. She doesn't have to hide. And I put my hand in there. She's really chill. Hopefully she's not sick. Like, I've been washing my hands after I put my hands in the cage and stuff like that. Hopefully she's just getting tame. But the boy mouse is like freaking out. He's like he's not having a good time. I don't think he's as tame. But we'll see. don't have a problem letting them go in the summer, you know, like the spring or something. I just don't. I don't want to put them back outside my house so they can get back in. But that's where they live. My dad said he was in the garden and he saw a bunch of them. He's like, I think most of them are outside unless they're getting in the house some way. He really thinks they got in through the garage. But, fire. What is wrong with my aiming? Am I like stupid as fuck right now? I have one of these. I have a 4 or something. I don't know why I'm using that. I should have farmed a higher level one of those. Supposedly, you were supposed to be, like, more unstable. Shooting from shoulder or hip with this, but I haven't noticed it. But I did up my stability, and I do have, like, 93% accurateness, so it may have been what they were trying to do is force people to put accuracy on the sniper, because it didn't really need it, and now it does. So maybe that's what they were trying to do. He's over here, I think. Like, these people in this server, some of the people in this server, I don't know if you've noticed, but, like, there's been a bunch of people who've been like, I don't engage with people like you, like, people I don't like, and it's just like, then don't engage with them. Like, you are engaging with them. All I did was ask if someone had a mem frag, and Buddy said, daily reminder, Daze is an ass. He must be so emotionally traumatized from an emotional age he's protecting in a video game. I'm a 95-year-old lady with 30 rats. Right. That's right, bitch. I'm a granny with a fanny. What are the rats' names? I gotta name 30 rats. Get out of here. I don't really have 30 anymore. I used to. I only have 11 now. But I'm gonna breed. I gotta breed them before they get too old. I gotta do that this month. I gotta pick 2 or 3 of them. 2 or 3 pairs. Their favorite trick is to eat all my food. Do they do tricks? They do tricks. I am manifesting a new friend. New friend? If that's true, then pro would be... I think it's true in the sense that you're more likely to get a higher level one. Like, I think. But do not quote me on that. I've only just done pro. Because you also get the mods, so... But it may not be true. I've come to learn the names of your rats. I've come to learn the names of my rats. So actually, right now, I only have, I have 11 of them, and they don't all have names. But, I have Minnie, and Bella, and Bull, and Hannah, and Gimpy. Gimpy is named because when he was a baby, his uncle tried to chew his leg off, so he gimps. Not my fault. It's my fault, but it's not my fault. I may have not put all the babies away. And... But he's okay. He's okay. His leg is fine. And then there is Cloud, and Cloud is an asshole. He is very dominant and he beats everybody up. So he goes to rat jail very often. So sometimes I'm streaming and I'm like, hold on, Cloud's gonna go to rat jail. So he goes to rat jail. Because he is a ballbuster. He's getting better in his old age. But yeah, he likes to beat his brothers up. And then there is who did I not mention? S'more and Penny. I think I named them all. I don't know. I lost count. I was counting on my fingers. Who did I not name? Oh, there's Autumn? I didn't name? Although Autumn and her sister, Cream, they're very old, so I probably won't have them very long. They're like 3 years, almost 3.5 years. And they only live about 2. And Autumn's already breathing really bad. Like her breathing is, she's getting old. They do get veterinary care though. So it's just rats, they carry something called mycoplasma, which is a bacteria in their lungs. There's nothing you can do about it. They're basically, they get it from their mothers when they're born. And usually just gives them a respiratory infection. It's not transmittable to humans or anybody else. It's rat specific. So you usually treat them for the sniffles when they're babies, and then when they're older, unfortunately, it's usually what takes their life. So I think that's what she's going through now. We have her on antibiotics, but her being so old, she's probably not going to be here next month. But that's old. 3.5 when they normally live to 2.5. She's like 150 years old. You know what I mean? It's old. That's Spooky Gaz, Brea, at Gazdo13. Spooky Gaz. Sweet rat babies. Yes, yes. I actually have pictures of them every time I have litters up on my Instagram. If you look up Brea on Instagram, there's pictures of them when they're born and stuff. I'm gonna have another litter probably. I'm gonna try for maybe next month because If I don't, then I'm gonna lose my line because they're getting kind of old, and I only ever breed my females once. You know, the males, they have a good time with it, right? But the girls, I only breed them ever once. They're pets before they are anything else. So, I do not want them to be pregnant their entire lives. And I always worry too. I get scared because like lots of stuff can happen in pregnancy, and I'm always afraid that like something bad is gonna happen. So it's very traumatic for me to breed them. But they're blue point Siamese. Have you ever seen Siamese cats? S'more is a regular seal point, but they look like Siamese cats except they're rats. Is there a rat cam? Not today. Sometimes I do. I'll put it up when I start streaming a little bit more. I have been neglecting my stream. I have. I was seeing somebody the last 2 months and I haven't been around because I was with him, but not the healthiest thing. And I realized it was kind of unhealthy to be spending so much time and not doing shit that I want to do. So I tried to get some space. It wasn't working out. He wasn't privy to it. He's a little bit anxiously attached. And I made an executive decision that I do have a rat cam every once in a while, though. When I have babies, when the babies are born, I always have a cam. I stream from my cell phone into the cage so that you can see the babies. Oh yeah, like I run a business and I wasn't working this month because of Christmas and stuff. And so it was okay that I was spending so much time, but I was like, what's going to happen when I go back to work next month? And I was just stressing out because he's just one of those people that like need a lot of attention, and it's not really healthy. Like he probably needs to work on that a little bit. He's a nice guy, I guess. Like he had some things that I wouldn't say was abusive. He's got some things he got to work on. And I told him I want to be friends. I hope that he does take me up on that offer. I don't think he will. He's probably going to disappear. But he's got some stuff he's got to work on, I think. Or maybe I'm just not the right person for him, but I got too much stuff going on, and Math Dude's here. Math Dude! Hi, buddy. Is that letting me click on it? Is it still counting down? I can't see. It must still be counting down. Oh, did somebody just put in? I think somebody just put... Did somebody just put one in? No, that was it repairing. It just got done. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't showing. Normally it shows you like the repair timer, doesn't it? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, they're so cute. Like they're little beans when they're born. Like they're so adorable. Oh, and I just got... Now I have 2 pet mice because my dad left the garage open and I guess 2 mice walked in from outside and they went into our stove. And that's what we're hoping happened. Hoping that... I think that's what happened because I clean the kitchen counter all the time. There's not mouse poop on there. You know what I mean? Like, I know what mouse poop looks like. And the last 3 days, there's been mouse poop up there. So we've got traps all over the house. And I caught a male and a female, and oh, thank God, right? Like, could you imagine? We would have had an infestation if we didn't already. Male and a female living in our fucking stove. It's so gross. It's not the stove we cook with. it's this, like, we use the countertop. It's a stove from the 1950s, which is why the mouse was able to get in it. Because if you've ever known, like, one of those stoves, there's a lot of, like, spaces in them. A lot of nooks and crannies. And we just use it, basically, for looks. We have ovens on the wall that we use, like, newer models. They're not in there. There's no way in there. Like, it's hung on the wall. But they're in this stove, which thank God we don't use. Gross. I don't think mice are gross. It's just gross because they're gonna, like, pee all, you know, like, you know, defecate all over whatever they're on. Like, in a cage they're not gross, but on my stove that's gross. But anyway, so I caught 2 of them. They're babies. So now we're hoping that they just came in from outside because they were hungry. Or cold. And we're hoping there's not, like, a mom. We're gonna, like... After a couple days, if we don't catch any more, we're gonna take the stove apart and see if there's, like, a nest in there or something. Because, like I said, we don't use it. Oh my god, could you imagine if we used it and we cooked them alive? It's terrible. That's probably happened in the past with this particular kind of stove. I bet you people did have mice in their house and they were getting the stove and they, like, cooked them alive. I don't want to think about it. Also, I'm back. Hey! You locked me out of my own house! Welcome back, Lucid. Oh, we're not done. I'm sitting here going, we're done, and we've got another elite. Normally I have 5 bullets. I only have 4 this time. What did I do? Something ain't right. I'm gonna have to check my mods. Maybe the one on my weapon. Made my weapon pink. Because I wanted it. I got 2 more of these, and then I guess they're gonna have to put some in. I swear, like, when I do finally find somebody, they're gonna walk into my house, and they're like, my rat cage is the entire wall in my office. It takes up an entire wall. It's a giant cage. It's like partitioned into little sections so that I don't have the boys and girls together. And then I have like 2 cages where like the moms will go. I actually have 3 cages. One's not set up. And so I have the moms in those cages when they have babies, and then I'll have... What's going on over here? Oh. I didn't realize he was actually shooting something. That was part of the purification? Was it? Yeah, but could just imagine you're dating a girl and you go over there and there's like a wall of rats and you're like, what's that? They're cute though. I mean, if you're gonna keep that many rats, you gotta have like a big cage. It's not so bad. Like, rats are better than mice. Like, mice, I wouldn't want to keep that many mice because mice like kind of are stinky. Especially the males, like they have stinky pee. Rats don't stink that bad. You know, like it's... The cage is big enough, and like what I do is I clean out half the cage on Wednesday and half the cage on like Friday, you know, Friday or Saturday. And it keeps it pretty clean. Just kind of rotate it so like half the cage is always perfectly clean. And then every summer I take the cage and I drag it outside and I scrub it clean and then put it back together. I forgot to feed my frogs. I have like water frogs in my aquarium. I forgot to feed them today. I'm gonna have to go do that before I go to bed. I want the pink one so bad. I found you. Did you see like the stream? I don't know. There was like somebody who had like Twitch TV in their name, and they were like fighting with somebody in the chat. Apparently, somebody doesn't like them. What? Did I start it automatically? Oh, somebody else must have put one in something. Like, I'm hallucinating here. I think they made this reload speed, I feel like, a little longer. Pet peeve as a sniper when you've got a shot and someone pushes you out of the way. Please don't. Don't do that to your local sniper. I'm already a bad enough shot. I don't need your help. What is dropping on the floor, I wonder? I must have clicked on something that dropped shit on the floor? You know, like a... It must be like that, when you're playing with your friends thing. Something I can think of. Oh, I'm not, haven't even been using my doggo. Oh shit. I just broke his neck. I did it. That's awesome. I didn't even know he was there and I just grabbed his ass. I knew it. Like I did on purpose. I just wanted to show you guys my prowess. It's gonna show up over here, I think. Next. I think you had to put it out there because if you put it here, it removes it. Or it doesn't let you. Not... It's not showing up. Did it die? Am I late to the party? What? Daze is the guy with the mall? Wait. Did Daze get the guy chat banned that was making fun of him? Or did they get Daze chat banned? You can't just say yes. I gave you 2 answers to pick from. What are you, Talon? That's a Talon answer. That is 100% a Talon answer. Yes. Yes or no? Yes. Is it this or this? Yes. The first one. Daze was saying he has dev friends and then got him banned. Okay, so he got the guy. That's funny. So if I tell Daze this is his daily reminder that he's an a-hole, he's gonna get me chat banned. I'm here for it. Should I do it? For attention? is what I'm gonna do. This is your daily reminder that Days is the best boy. Because I don't wanna... I'm just gonna put best boy. Let's see if he gets me. Banned. That wasn't mean. I won't ever get chat banned again. I'll just let my alts take the fall from now on. Wait, Days got chat banned. I thought you said the other guy got chat banned. Oh. So what is he talking about then? I won't get chat banned. You matters not to me. This chat is so toxic, dude. This is probably the most toxic. Kylandria. Toxic. I can't even give this dude, like, a compliment without chat being like, you don't matter. They're a bunch of, like... Look, see? Bro needs, like, so much therapy. What is wrong with these people? It's like Troll City. Is that because there's a streamer here? Is that why it's like Troll City? I was gonna say bits, but I mistyped. They're gonna go, like, watch them get more toxic. Or ban me. Oh, I'm stirring up some shit, man. I thought I shot that thing. Lady butts, right? Like, what the hell? Like, I was trying to type really fast. Listen. Listen. It could be my lady butt. I love people who, like, correct your grammar, like, that proves that they're better, you know? Like, the grammar Nazis, like, I have the moral high ground because I can spell better or I don't make any typos. It triggers me not that I have bad typos. Like, that is my personality and I own it. Thank you. Also, I know I spell like shit. I don't know what you're all talking about. Probably talking to people I got blocked. I saw victim. Is that right? No, that's not right. Victim? I don't know. Trolls are gonna be like, that's victim! Or some shit. The heck did I log into? What does that sound? Is that this? Do these things make sounds? Or is that this? Interesting. I ate you because I'm one of your alts. That's not how you spell victim. Let's go. I have to run bounce somewhere. Purple starry constellation. I don't know who he's got blocked. I don't know if I'm talking to like people that hate him. Whoa, he's got blocked. What do I got? Did I get any? Nope, not since this guy. I have another cat? Oh yeah, because I took that out of my ex-boyfriend's base. I put it in there and forgot about it. Thank God I didn't give it to him. He might have given it to his new girlfriend. She doesn't deserve a Siamese cat. It's my Siamese cat. It turns the swirl into a black hole. It's been years, not since the war. The Civil War! Which one? What do you mean, which one? Somebody said that to me once. They were like, which one? I'm like, the hell are you talking about? Which Civil War? All of them. It's fun. When I misspeak, I usually just adopt the fumble word as it's supposed to say. Lady butts, yeah. Lady butts. Get off of my nuts. If I had nuts. Alright, listen. What? Do I not have bullets for my other gun? It's not letting me pull out my... I probably don't. I not using my dog? This is the time to use the dog. Luxury watch. This guy's just hanging out. I don't know what he's doing. He's just lost. He's like a little old man, you know? Little old man, just lost in the sauce. Get off my lawn! Huh, you hear that? That gun sounds cool. I guess there's gonna be a lot more bounce builds now that they kinda... I was gonna say nerfed it, but they didn't. They improved him. Time is it? Okay, 5. Hey! Boop. Listen. You're not supposed to call me that outside of the bedroom. You promised. I think I'm gonna get heartburn. It's probably because the server hates me. It's all Days' fault? Why does the server hate Days, by the way? Or is it just those 2 people? Anyone want to help with hounds? I do. They so dumb. Oh, you think they were talking about him needing therapy, not me. Why does he need therapy? Why does everybody hate him? He's my new best friend. He doesn't even know it. I've decided everyone hates him. Let's go. He's my best friend. I'm gonna ask him if he's single and then ruin his life. Is he? No. Days has a history. See, that's the difference between me and Days. Days has a history. I am mystery! Wait a minute. I think I just insulted myself. I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Oh my goodness. You're turning me on, Gaz. Like, stop. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You gotta stop. I'm a little bit of freak. You know? I like freaky stuff. No more 4s. Guess we're done. I have a 4. One left. One left, sir. I guess he took it as in this was my last one. I was like, I have one more after this. I don't know. Whatever. space coordinate. You see all the stuff in the wish machine now. I think I emptied the wish machine. What else is in the wish machine? I'll go back after this one and look. I think I emptied it already. Stellar stairway. Ooh, we got lots. Gimme, gimme. Let's claim all. Let's just do it. Gimme, gimme. Sorry, fat fingers. It's okay. I'll forgive you for your fat fingers as long as it's not the middle one. Want one. Want one. What have you all gotten in the wish machine? Look, I got this at 6 tiers, this at 6 tiers. Yeah, I don't have any more bullets. That's it. That's why it's not letting me pull it out. Get out of here, shithead. Sorry. I got these all calibrated. Oh, did I not do that? I didn't make new ones of those. Okay. I'm trying this out. 3 of these, 2 of these for the extra crit rate. Trying that. Seeing if I like that. I know that that gives me stacks of Lone Wolf, but if I'm just like kind of shooting like this, I'm not really gonna get stacks because skip the field freeze. Sorry, friend. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do this because I don't have bullets. Wait, hold up. What? Did it just disappear? Oh, I was gonna say. Not paying attention and shooting them in their head. Being lazy. I gotta check on Kippy's leg today. Why are they... They're bugged. Using a die is what they're doing. I guess I should probably put TTV back in my name, huh? It was working out really well when I was playing, Dead by Daylight, and I've taken it out of my name. Taken it? Yeah. That's my English. Leave me alone. Everybody else has it in their name, and I was thinking, I don't know why I took it out of my name. I haven't used it in a while. Somebody nuked him real good. I don't think that was me. I mean, I was hitting him hard, but he looked like he went one-shotted. Oops. That is the last, I think. Maybe I'll go farm dog or something? But, it's like 10 hours from now is when the, Pro comes out. Is hard mode out right now? Or is it 10 hours hard mode comes out? Look at this naked bitch. You know, would you like me to give you some clothes? It's Christmas. I could help you out. You know, could give you some clothes. Look at your shoes. You're just wearing high heels and no pants. What a nerd. Get out of here, nerd. Does it not let you not wear a shirt? Like, listen, I appreciate. I'll stay here if you've got some. You got more? I guess I already collected it. I didn't remember collecting it. Couldn't hear you over the sound of my pretty mouth. I don't know what that means. I'm certifiable, dude. Like, I am nuts. Look at that shiny butt. You get the wildfire pistol if you spend 10k Starcom? What? If you want to play the new Bounce Bear banner. Oh my god, I'm still on caps. I thought I turned caps off. I guess not. I guess I'm gonna make some bullets for this shotgun that I didn't make bullets for. This dog's just gonna sit here like a turd? Like, go kill something, dog. Oh, shut up. Like, I hate you. No, just stand there. It's cool. Don't do anything. Oh, their dog works. Oh, okay. My dog doesn't. My dog just sits there and stares at the wall, because it's stupid. There he goes. Stupid doggo. I think I made a decent amount of acid. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I guess you get fuel and acid. Like, I don't even know what I don't know what I get. Like, I haven't even, I don't know. It's here. Because I have the cards. So I did them. Who's a good boy? Days? Days is best boy. Hello, you're back. What are you doing? You gonna hop on or what you doing? Look, did you know about this? I didn't know about this. I'm like a little pet peeved. This thing where you can take like any weapon and trade the stars to any other weapon and then make it so you only have to have 6 stars of one weapon. You've been here floating in the background. Floating. They all float down here. They all float down here. That's how I proposed to my husband that doesn't exist. And he said, yeah, I love sailing. So, and then I asked him if he likes the dead eyes, and he said, marry me. So we got married. So, and then I woke up and I realized that nobody loves me, and my mom says I'm pretty. Yay! What the hell is that? Oh, it's, I'm like, what is that glowing? And it's the, yeah. What's in here? Anything? Just water. Is it you who's a good puppy? Listen, you freaks! We will have none of this freakish talk in here unless you invite everyone to the party. You like my butt stamp? I got that butt stamp on my belly. See? Right there. There's a handprint on my belly. You can't see it because I'm close. Just clocked out. Need some time to get settled. But I'll be on in about 20 minutes. Alright. I think that's it. I think we're done. Oh, it gives you Stardust Source. Okay, not so bad. That was worth it. Thank you, my friend. You're a butt stamp. I feel like... Listen, guys. Listen. You're not allowed to have romance because I don't have romance. Unless you buy me... Unless you buy me cookies. I could be bribed. Oh, shh. You know what I take? I have like a stuffy nose, right? Because I have allergies, and then also I have like a deviated septum. And I've been taking turmeric, 1,000 milligrams, and it actually helps my breathing. My nose. What romance this is? Pure primal urges? I don't think you know the meaning of primal, sir. Look, I got a Christmas tree. You shut up. I'm best. I'm best. Christmas tree. Okay, it's not the greatest Christmas tree, but it's better than what you have. I'll sick Scarlet's dog on you. I love how in between licking Talon's dog or dogs lick, I don't know what you're doing. You were able to compliment me on my tree. Whatever you knuckleheads are talking about. Knuckleheads. Why is this? Oh, I must run out of water. Get in the water. I must have run out of water. Otherwise, these shrooms would be growing. See? See? Where's your bucket? Where's the bucket for this base? Over there. Okay. Oh, keyboard. Shit, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My keyboard went out. No! Keyboard, what the fuck? Okay. Good. Keyboard's trolling. Maybe it's time for a new keyboard. I'm signing for Christmas. Let me get out of here before someone joins my team for no good reason. Somebody can make the 2-perk supply bench, which I won't have after a week because it wasn't built in my base. Berries. Why do I neglect my... oh, jeez. That was like tongue did not work. Why do I neglect my thirst and hunger? Because I don't die. Just makes you faster and gives you more health. And then, like, guess makes you be able to carry less. The same reason that your question got neglected. Because I'm a streamer and I know better and you have the penis. It's because you have the penis. Duh. Because I'm lazy. That's the short answer. The tall answer is because I don't have any food. Because I'm answer. Because I'm answer? Because, yeah. Something. What is all this shit? Uh-oh. My dog's being a jerk. She got mad at somebody. I usually do thirst and hunger when I go into silos. But for something like that, don't have food, but have 15 fridges full of blueberry soda that is also never getting drank. That blueberry soda has a specific purpose to be sold. for money. You shouldn't drink your own supply. I'm just saying. But they're heavy. Give me some. If you guys want fruity pancakes, you can come get them. They're gonna go bad. Bad. Guys, you happy? Are you happy? I neglect my, I neglect my thirst and hunger, and I also level, and I never cure my pollution. I just run around with like 10 health, and I level that way. And like the last time I was leveling, someone was like freaking out. They were like, "Why do you have no health? Why do you do that? Can you just heal yourself?" They were freaking out. I'm like, "I'm not dying, bro. I'm good. I don't need all that health. 10 health is all I need." So I was running around with no thirst, no hunger, and no health. And I was like, it's super hard mode, you know? Super hard mode. They were having a fit. Ugly bear. He's stuck up there. I'm gonna leave him there. Now. Let me give these guys some food. Oh! What's that? What are you doing to my base? It's eating my berries! Uh-oh. This is the worst time to run out of ammo! That's what I look like. That's what my skin looks like right now. Because I don't moisturize. Listen, children, moisturize. It's important. It's important. You want to know a pro tip from an old lady? Collagen actually does work. It does. Not only is there a lot of research on it, but, like, I could tell you... It does work. It's tip. Last time somebody gave me a tip, I got pregnant. I'm just saying, it was a good tip. It's a very interesting tip. Oh, we wanted to go to the... Wow. I got that fast. I don't remember what I was doing. Vents? Maybe? Gonna do this. Get rid of some of this junk. Oh, I don't have it in my bags. 35. What if you just do one of each of these, right? I don't think I unlocked that. Let's do it. It's gonna be magical. I broke the game! Of course it's level 5. I mean, level 3. Why am I cold? Okay, now what? I got the berries in there for Triotic when she gets on. Berries are cooking. Berries. What do I want to do? Oh, I need to make chest and... Yeah. I need that. I forgot to make a chest piece. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't make it because I was gonna kill wolves. The stamina. Gaz, are you the supplier? Are you my dealer? Saver, you can have some blueberries too. I didn't know you weren't leveled. I'm giving them to... I was gonna give them to Triotic so she could cook them up and level. You're welcome to them. You small, just listen. You just go and you get yourself some glass. And you come to my house, you take the berries home. Till I need to cook up some food, you can have the berries. Just put the seeds back in the mushrooms. Cold resist. Oh, so the only thing I want is this, I guess. Yeah, okay. I got scared there for a second. I was like, don't tell me I was already wearing one of those. Okay. Now we calibrate it. I don't know why I just don't go into like calibration. It gives you the option, but I'm like, no. I have to do it this way. I have to do it this way. Perfecto. Oh no, gotta keep them calibrated. Na 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 na. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, I didn't calibrate these? You goofball. You're a goofy goofball. You're the goofiest goofball. Guitar time. Yeah, man. What is that, 80s style? I don't know. I guess if I'm switching all the time, the other boots would be good, but... if I make that sound, and I go, my rats will come running. They're like, you got food? They're probably at the door right now. They start hanging on the cage. What you got, human? What you got? Isn't it? Got Christmassy stuff, yeah. Yeah, they're adorable. Oh, I gotta make bullets, remember? That's why I couldn't use my shotty. Couldn't use my shotty. Where's my tungsten? Here it is. Carry like 2,000 of this. When they grab your fingers and they give you kisses, yeah. My very first gray one, which was one of my first girls that I ever owned, she used to give kisses all the time. She was so, so sweet. I miss her. So sweet. Yeah, man, like I told you, I could use it for bullets. I use a lot of bullets, especially with the shotgun, because it's 6... Doesn't he use 6 bullets each shot? I just wish they lived longer, you know? They only live about 2 or 3 years, and it's like every 2 or 3 years I have to say goodbye. But I get to like see their grandbabies and their great grandchildren. Yeah, they get memory tumors. They're not usually cancer, though. It's usually benign tumors. But what I've discovered, I've been giving them... So here, okay, I'm not crazy. I read a lot of... I have to preface that. I read a lot of medical journals and studies. And I wanted to help them with that. So I looked up, you know, memory cancer, memory tumors, and rats. And there's a couple of studies. One was with whole red apple extract, which means you got to eat the skins. But it's an extract, right? That lowered their chances of getting memory cancer. So now I give them an apple a day. I just put a whole apple in and they all share it. And I give that to the boys and the girls because sometimes the boys will get memory cancer. It's rare, though. But the biggest one was... And if this is going to be triggering, don't listen to it because they do a lot of mean things in this study. But what they did is they took 100 rats, you know, on each side, control and not control. And they injected them with cancer, so they 100% had cancer. And the control was not treated. The other 100 rats, they got curcumin, which is turmeric extract, or cumin, right? It's in cumin and turmeric. A lot of the supplements, they take it from turmeric. So it's turmeric, curcumin, and ginger. And ginger was another one. But specifically, the curcumin extract. In the ones that got the curcumin, 55% of them got cancer. In the ones who didn't, 95% got cancer. Well, they're doing it to help humans, but that is a significant decrease. Of course, it doesn't completely prevent you from getting cancer, but it lowers your chances by 50% if you already have it in your body. That's significant. So I went out and I got them this turmeric curcumin gummies from the store. And I give them one of these every day. And so far, none of them have developed mammary cancers except one who already had a mammary cancer tumor. And it stayed very small. And she's 3.5 and she's had it for a year. So that was the other thing. If they did develop cancer or they developed a tumor, it kept the tumor, the cells died a lot more and the tumor grew slower. So I give it to them. And I take it myself. Now I take turmeric every day. Hi, it's me. I'm cumin. If you have a link, it would be very appreciative. Me and my boyfriend love ratties, and either of us get them again. I would love to have that. Yeah, I have it somewhere. I kept all the studies. I have a lot of studies on it. Remind me, send me a message in Discord or something to remind me to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere because I saved them all so that I could like go back through the doses and stuff. So that's one. So I give them an apple every day, but a whole apple because there's, 6 girls and 4 boys and they eat the whole thing in a day, right? if I didn't have that many, I would cut it up. And I give it to them with the skin because the skin is the most important part. So I wash it really well and then give it to them. Then I give them their little. Oh, do you want the link to the study or to the? These are Nature's Truth turmeric and curcumin and ginger gummies. Did you want the supplements or the study? I could probably give you both. Now you have to keep in mind that those gummies are probably not going to help the human because they gave the rats high doses. But for a rat, this human dose is a high dose if that makes sense. So they get one gummy because it does have sugar in it, and I don't want to make them sick or diabetic with sugar. So they get no other sugar except that. I give it to the boys too, because I have had one of them get cancer. He got some sort of ear cancer. It was weird. But most of my boys don't get cancer. Because the mammary tumors that rats get, they usually get it because they're female. So here, if you spay them, they're much less likely to get them because it's estrogen based. The more estrogen in their body, the bigger the tumor grows. So it's non-spayed females that get them. Usually, very rare, like I said, if I do have a boy that develops one, he dies of something else before that tumor because it grows so slow because he doesn't have estrogen in his body. So it never really becomes a problem. And I had, I think, one that had that, but he died of old age with something else. So with the girls, they grow so quickly because they have a lot of estrogen because they go into heat every 5 days. So it's like they're constantly cycling and stuff. So it's really bad for them. But I have not had one have tumors that were like majorly out of control since I've started them on this. Now, granted, the ones that were older that I started them on, like I said, the one had the tumor. The older ones didn't develop. It's possible that they were ones that just weren't going to get it. But the younger ones are like the next generation's coming into the old age and they haven't developed any. So that's good. And we'll see if this helps the generations in the future. I've also been trying to breed for the possibility of less and less tumors, right? The problem is it's really hard to do that because if the males are carrying the genetic, you'll never know because they don't develop the tumor because they don't have the estrogen. So, well, I chose them on purpose. So I used to have rodents when I was younger. I had a chipmunk. I had a lot of weird things. I had a chipmunk. I had an owl, a screech owl. I'd get another one in a heartbeat. I had mice because I had the screech owl. I did breed for food a little bit because they're expensive. I wound up not doing that because it was really stinky and I didn't have the heart to do it. So I just started buying them for him. The owl's name was Nicodemus and he had a girlfriend. There was a female owl he used to sing to out the window and she would be in the trees and she'd sing back to him at night. So he had a girlfriend. They had this long distance relationship and they never got to meet in real life. I wanted to let him go, but I had raccoons and they got in the cage and like broke his leg. They tried to eat him. So he could never use his talon properly. So I couldn't release him because he couldn't hunt for himself. I released the raccoons though. They were not supposed to be pets. They were lease. So I sent them on their way when they got older. They were interesting. The owl was my favorite. I like birds, but I don't like noisy birds. And you know, like I had cockatiels and man, those things, like I want to kill them. I had to give them away. I rescued a bunch. I had these beautiful, I bought this one for $300. It was an albino. Well, no, it was a white one with black eyes. It wasn't an albino. And then I had an albino, but it was like nasty and had something wrong with its eye. So I saved it from a breeder. who wasn't really taking care of it. And then I had 2 others that I got from her, but she was like terrible. Like she wasn't breeding personality. So the one that I paid $300 for, they were breeding for personality, and they were like a bird store near me. The other breeder, I got him cheap, obviously got what I paid for. I couldn't stand them. They would fucking scream their goddamn heads off every fucking morning, and I wanted to kill them. And like one day I was like, I fucking hate these things. And my sister was like, I got a friend who wants them. She was like, give them. I was like, is she good? She'll take care of them? My sister was like, yeah. I was like, give them. Let her have them. I couldn't do it. They were so noisy, and never again. Never bought another parrot. Because I had songbirds. I had a robin. I had a mockingbird. Because people used to give them to me. My mom used to do wildlife rehab, and people used to just bring us wildlife. And so, like, robin, mockingbird, those are pretty. Like, they get up in the morning and they sing, and they're pretty, and it's so nice, you know? These fucking cockatiels, like, I was like, why the fuck do people have these things? They're horrible. They're noisy, they're loud, they're obnoxious, they're jerks. So I gave them away. They went to a good home. I didn't just throw them in the trash. I mean, one of them was gorgeous, an all-white bird with black eyes. You know what I mean? Like, gorgeous bird. So it went to a good home. But the owl, first of all, when they fly, they're completely soundless. You cannot hear them fly at all. They have a powder that covers their feathers, and it makes them absolutely silent. You can't hear them. And he used to fly, used to let them loose at night while I was sleeping, and I could feel the wind brush against my face as he flew around the room, but I couldn't hear him flying. He got along with the cats because, like, he would beat the crap out of them. Like, they tried to pick on him once, and he beat him up. He's only like 6 inches tall, and but they're ornery. Screech owls. Owls are crabby, you know? Like, it's like they woke up on the wrong side of the bed every day. And which is the power surge? This? I think so. Oh, this is shrapnel. This is power surge. The one with the lightning. So I had an owl. He didn't like if a mouse had too big of balls on it. Like if it was a male mouse, he would cut off. He'd cut the bottom half of the mouse and throw it on the floor. He wouldn't eat the balls. He would only eat the whole female, so he wouldn't. He's funny. But anyway, what else did I have? I had a chipmunk. I've had wild mice before. I had like field mice and deer mice because the cats would bring them in, and they would be babies. And I don't release babies. Keep them. I had a robin, a cardinal, a mockingbird. The raccoons. What else did I have? I'm trying to think. We had a crow for a little bit, but I think my mother gave that away to a wildlife rehabber or something. That would have been cool to keep. Crows are really cool. Let's put this one on, I guess. No, I want to put this on. Like, how do I do that? Equip. What? I thought it was in the equip thing. I am. Equip it. Oh, it's F. I'm pressing E. This isn't the one, though. I don't even know which one of these is good. Maybe this one. I don't know. Like, I don't use this weapon, so it's not E, it's F. Normally I use the, this. This is actually really, really good. It's actually really good. Like, freezes everybody, they don't move. It's one of the best. It's like the best melee weapon. But I just use this as a buff stick. Actually, I should just make one. Because this bench is gonna disappear in a little bit anyway. As soon as his base disappears. So let me make one. Oh, it's only a 4-star? Well, let's buff that up. Bean and win menu. Buff it up. I gotta buff it up. Gotta buff it up. Gotta buff it up. I saw the new Demi Moore movie recently. It sucks. Don't do it. It's terrible. You'll want to claw your eyes out. I forget what it's called. It's like a P, I think. Everything begins with P. Meh. Have to pay somebody. No. I want to change the weapon. No. What do I put on this? This doesn't have any. This is Fortress Warfare, right? Probably this. Weapon damage plus 10. Why do I have magazine capacity on these? Because it doesn't count, right? Like, I don't think it counts if it's on a melee weapon. It only, you know, like, I don't think it does. Crit damage. I mean, this is probably good. Let's put this one on. That one looks good. While in Fortress Warfare 3+2, normal elite. That's what I'd be using on if I ever did, is normal enemies. Fortress Warfare crit damage plus 8. This is actually a pretty good one. It's all green. I bet you it would upgrade really nice. Let's do it. Let's just upgrade it. Why not? I mean, how often do I use my... Oh, come on, stupid. Oh, come on. Oh, you... Alright. I wanted weapon damage, but I mean, okay. Alright, if I had to, like, that's what I'd be hitting it with, is normal enemies, so. If... I'm gonna go roll around and flap on my floor like a fish. Be right back after my temper tantrum. I should have that, right? Like, that should be my be right back screen. It's just me flopping around on the floor like a fish, having a temper tantrum, like a child. Or like me on the toilet, like reading a magazine. Don't you get any ideas? Latest update. Nice. Nicholas, I got lots of, you let me know. I've got lots of, pies. Experience pies. I don't know what they're called. Where the hell's my cat? Cat. My cat is dead. Chapstick. I miss my cat. His name was Chicken Little Shit because he was afraid of everything, but he was also an asshole. Chicken Little Shit, gotta pump it up. I like this chapstick. It tastes really good. If I was a kid, I'd probably eat it. And now you know why the lead paint chips got in my system. It's not my fault I was raised by a boomer. I don't know what I want to do, guys. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What's my weight? Fat. Let's dump some of this shit. Oh, that's why I'm fat. I have those. I was like, why am I fat? Too many Christmas cookies, bitch. Too many Christmas cookies. Stop! Just open it! I don't have anger issues. Guys. You guys don't know what you talk about. You wouldn't know anger issues if I punched you in the face. Ah, I like it. That's a good joke. I like it. That's my new joke. I better remember that. You wouldn't know anger issues if I punched you in the face. I am hilarious. Where'd I come up with this crap? I should have been a comedian, but I'm probably not funny enough to be a comedian. No. I gotta repair my book. Go repair my book. What are you babies doing? I hear you making noises. What are you doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. They're so cute. When they ask for something, they just stretch their little hands out and wave them up and down like, human. Human give. What are you guys doing? I hear nothing but like things moving around and rearranging. They're like decorating in there or something. I wish it was okay for me to decorate my house the way they decorate theirs, you know, just I don't like this and then throw it somewhere. You know what I mean? I don't want this. Boom, throw it somewhere and that's where it lives. That's what they do. They're like, I don't like this. Boom, throw it somewhere. And then another one comes along and they go, hey, that was mine. I don't like this. And they throw something else. You know what I want? More health sticks. You make those here? Where do you make the health sticks? No, you make them on here. Oh, this doesn't have... Can somebody, like, convince my ex, like, come back so that I don't have to get another one of these, you know? Just tell him he needs to play so I don't have to get another advanced workbench. Just be like, look, you gotta log in sometime. Pies that must be new. No, the pies are now, they're called... No, they're not new. They're not called pies anymore, but they were called orange pies. No, they weren't new. They're called fruity pancakes now. They always looked like this. I ain't convinced. Ain't nobody convinced my ex to come back. You're right. You're right. I don't want him to. No, I don't want to like date him. I just want him to log on the server so that his base doesn't poof. I'm not drunk. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I'm not. I get really tired sometimes when I drink. Not a good time. The pancake things. When did they change them from the orange pies to pancakes, though? Why not just use Vision's super buffed one? Does she have the same one? It's got 3. Does she have... She has the same one? Well, because then I have to take all this crap to her base. That's why. It's just easier if I have one in my base. Anyway, I have a bunch of those pancake thingies that I'm not going to use because, you know... I mean, I have an alt, but I don't think I'm going to level them. If I do, I'll just make more pancake thingies. Tranquilizer arrow? What? What? But cannot inflict harm. That's new. That's probably better than these stupid throwing darts. For capturing when the animal's health is low. Oh, I think these are better. What if you just hit them and you don't have to make their health low? Trank arrows for capturing pets, but wait. Yeah, I know the mushrooms. Who do you think taught? Who do you think taught Vision about those mushrooms, sir? Because I know she told you. These ones, though, it doesn't say that you have to like lower their health. I'm gonna try it right now. There's a bear in my house right now, and I'm gonna shoot it in its fat fucking face. Right, meow. Right, meow. Haha, almost forgot that. Look, ready? Doesn't fucking work, you're right. Damn it. It doesn't say that! Okay, but... I'm gonna wind up killing this bear. What? Ooh. I mean, that is easier than using... Granted, that is easier, though. Let's see. What was our bear? Is it... a good bear? A grade B? It has docile on it, but it's dieting. It's a bear. They're hardy as... you know you can bring them up to level 50, right? something. There's like a food boost. I don't exactly know how it works, but if you ask me, I'm gonna tell you I know how it works, and deny that you. What are we talking about? Because I need to get rid of this bear that's in my stupid backpack. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it down here. So, go in there. Got to pump it up. Oh, maybe we should go. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Didgeridoo. I meant to open up the map. The map. Oh, you know what? Like people are probably like doing. Oh, it's probably normal, right? Nobody puts it under the... That's not even out yet. Nobody puts it under the thing. They just make groups. See anybody I know? Skywolf. Somebody should tell that person that wolves don't fly. Oh, here's... Days? What are they doing, do you think? Reply. Mien! I don't know what you're doing, I want in. Why are these things? Are you starving or something? They don't want me in their group. There's no love. And... I've been rejected. I gotta get rid of that one copper bullet because it's just gonna be... Maybe not. Oh, I have all these in my bag? That's gonna weigh me down? No, 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 no. Let's get rid of that. Put a ring on him? The nostalgia's kicking in. The temp gauge. Are you in a winter summer server? No, it's just that's just there. It's always there. Yeah. No, I would have told you when you were like, I don't want to deal with all this hot, cold crap. I would have been like, oh, about that, sir. You might want to check your reality against the reality of the unreal reality. And also... My brain just stopped working. It's just like... Yeah, don't come back, bear. Don't come back, bear. Get rid of all that, right? It's not in here. I forgot I put it over here. I don't know, put these over here. Blueberry... the blueberry scenes. There's so much junk in my bags. Should probably get rid of these because I made these for that stupid thing. Now I need the space. Let's do that. So get rid of them. Hey! You guys broke my game. Why'd you do that? I couldn't remember what button to press. One poop. One. That's poop too. Get rid of these healing bandages. Oh, that's level 3? Oh yeah, I knew that already. All the crafted stuff. I knew that. Alright, we got rid of that. What do we do now? This. 1. Ooh, poop poopy doo. Broken? A little hungry. I thought they were gonna make dinner. Yes, they didn't. That bothers me. Should I do like a 1 so that it's even? Okay. Why can't you just put in more than one? Why does it have to be like? Can't you just go use all? Irritate me. The blessings I received. None. Nobody gave me shit. I mean, it's probably a good thing because I don't want shit. You keep that to yourself. I think I'm done with that. What is this? Why does this have this? Oh, what's this? First launch of what? What is this? Double Agent Theme Pack. Okay. Is that a new one of those boxes? Oh, it just opened up. Oh, you gotta buy it? Get out of here. I don't want to buy it. No. No. Transferring the server now. Nice. It's a frog. The hell is this? The fuck's a ring light? What? It doesn't look like what I think a ring light is. So if you wear this, are you a sad panda if you're sad? Are you a sad panda if you're happy? Are you a happy panda? The fuck? All right. Join the event. No fear of cold. Oh yeah, people have this. How come I don't have? Join now. It should be on it. Watch my own damn stream. I'll watch myself. I should have these. Oh, yeah. I want that. Oh, somebody wants to be on my team. Come on, do it. There we go. Nice. Gather friends. Gather round, friends. Gather round. Come join.
Dinner's ready.
Oh, good. I'm hungry. Oh, that's a dinner. Dinner. Oh, I already did this. I already did that. I don't need to do that again. Link Discord. Alright. What's this? Oh, this is dumb stuff. I didn't realize this was part of the shop. Territory? What's that? Glass display wall. Misty purple. Say what? I didn't buy that. Shut up. Like, I'm not... Shut up. Fridge. These I would buy if they, like, food didn't go bad in them, you know? Oh, that's a nifty set. It's probably the coolest one yet. All right. Get off of here. All right, we're done with this. We're bored. What are we gonna do? Stuck in an ad on Twitch. Snake Jazz. Hey guys, I am going to go pee and grab my dinner. Let me see what Nick wants to do. If he wants me to... I asked him a question like, I'm fucking gone. Alright guys, I'm gonna put my BRB screen on. I'm not gonna be gone that long. I'm just gonna go pee. I'm gonna make a dinner plate, come right back, and I'll eat while I'm streaming. Don't fall in. Listen. I value my exercise. And if my daily exercise is swimming around in a bowl of my own pee, you step back. Okay? I'll be right back. Maybe. I'll be... I was gonna say, maybe I'll be wet, maybe I won't be. But you know what? You take that as you will. I... gotta go eat. Where's my button? Okay, button. Who's got the button? Be right back.
I fell with the barrel and I thought I was gonna die, okay?
Maybe you wanna die?
Maybe.
Okay.
No!
Now he knows where we are.
I turned my car on.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Bye!
Hey, I'm too short.
It's impossible to steer this one. I don't think it's an on. I can't even win it. You can't even start your car. Are you okay? Yo, my dog was just sleeping and fell off the bed.
God, that thing scares me every time!
Let's get my knife out. Let's cut shit. Oh. How old are you?
Do you want to smash?
Sure, but you bring the carrot. He's 58, by the way. What? God damn it!
bad. You're gonna make me lose. You're gonna make me die. Oh my god, he's looking weird. Stop it. Dude, go lay down.
I played a pirate in one of my D&D campaigns.
Oh yeah, you were Scottish pirate.
A Scottish pirate.
Yeah. Cause you know the Scots, they were famous for being pirates.
No.
You never heard of the famous kilted pirates?
Where did you hear that bullshit?
What? The famous kilted pirates? They didn't do so well in the open seas though because their kilts would fly over their faces and they wouldn't be able to drive, but after that failed they took up horses.
Oh shit, look.
Whoa! Did you see that? Evaporated those suckers and I'm hitting them with a knife. What is wrong with me? It's my first.
Shit.
It's my first hook. I'm a virgin.
I am sorry to inform you. I am not wet. My character looks like a boss from Pal World. What does that mean? Is that like, is that a compliment? Is that like trying to call me fat? Like, I don't understand. Is this outfit from Pal World? You would have played that game. Of course you would have. Oh. Great. 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 Just different hair colors? I'll have to look it up. What did you say? Nothing. He said nothing. I burned myself. I hope you know. I didn't fall in the toilet and I didn't swim my pee, but what I did do is burned the back of my wrist on the oven. So apparently I don't know how to cut meatloaf. Without burning myself. You've never played that game? Uh-huh. And I've never put a dildo in someone's butt before. Which one do you think is true? It's actually probably a pretty tough one. That one could go either way. You believe Trista? What? I have never... You guys, man. I ship more ton content to, Pal World? For a second, I thought that bear had red eyes and it was just my cursor. My arm hurts, man. I burned myself pretty good. I didn't get a drink. I'm stupid. What do I want to do? Where is this guy? Oh, he's over here. Let's go say hello. Punch him in the face. Say hi to my friend Nick. Hola. Ricola. Oh man, if I had known that that game wasn't free, I would have not said what I said. Now everybody thinks I've been sticking dildos up people's buttholes. Damn it. I mean, Guess now I just gotta accept my fate. Math dude goes, what? I don't know what he thinks. I don't know if he's talking to me or if he's talking to you. What is this? B? Did I just get a B? Oh, do I have a commission? Just trying to get all logged in, remember how to play the game. Remember how to play the game? But you never forget how to ride a bike. I gotta say 5 highs. Likes. Okay, I don't know what this person's saying, but we're like, never play alone. Oh. Never, founded in 1999. I can't even like it. Wait. It let me like it 5 times? Oh, like or dislike any. Wait, can you do that? Oh my god. Does this work? What? Oh no. I liked it so much that it started yelling at me in Chinese or Korean or something. Wasn't my fault. Was the one or man? There's no loss against the pals. Oh, this guy right here. He's a right true blood southern. Yeah. See, I got these because I played beta, so you can eat my poop. I should have got this. Insufficient. Why didn't I, why couldn't I get them all? You know? I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it was a... I don't know. Probably doesn't even look good. Sour grapes and all. What frickin' world are you on? Homie G World 2. Oh look, it tells you now. Why are you in World 2? That's a loser world. Oh. He's right here. Hey, Nick. What's up? What's up? Here, look. I'm gonna give this to you so you can summon me anytime you want to summon me. You just, here you go. That's for you. I forgot to give you the XP stuff. I forgot. What do we do? Do I step in there? Oh, I forgot you had this thing. We should do that. You know what? Do that again. I'm gonna take a picture. Do it again. 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 You take a picture. Okay. Then I do this, and then I do camera, and then I do this, and then... Oh, I couldn't do it. It's hard. Can you just... Alright, do it again. Let's do it again. Let me try it again. I gotta take a picture. Okay. So... This, and then... Camera, and then... Ah! Nope. Somebody else is gonna have to take a picture. I can't do it fast enough. How do we do this faster? I wish I had it, because... Can you take the picture? What if you take the picture? Like I click on it and then you're ready and you take the picture. Yeah, do that. Because I'm having... I mean, I could take a screenshot, but I wanted it in game. I don't know how to take a screenshot, actually. Go. Eating my meatloaf. I got the meatloaf. Haven't made Wim drinks yet? Oh, I thought he said work yet. This guy in chat. I'm like, what? You don't make them work? Alright, ready? We're doing it again? Yeah. Try to do a screenshot. It's not working. For some reason, it must be turned off or something on my computer. I can't do screenshots anymore. Or maybe my keyboard ain't working. I don't know. Nope. Yeah, it's too fast. We'll have to find somebody to take a picture for us. You know? Is Pia coming? What's up with Pia? Did she go to a different server or what? Dr. Teddy outside Forsaken Giant. Yeah, that is new. I didn't know you can get a Teddy on this server. I always talk shit ever since my mom washed my mouth out with green gravy. That's not even how you spell gravy, probably. You don't know where she's at? Let me look and see. She probably went with the rest of that other tribe, you know? I haven't seen them in a while. Yeah. They sort of like ignored me once I switched servers. You know, like I'd try to talk to them and stuff and they wouldn't. There was that one girl that I was telling you about that I didn't think she liked me. Once she decided she didn't like... She came over and talked to me. She was nice at first, but I think when she decided that she didn't like me, that was it. Let me, did you get the teleporter here? Get the teleporter here, because I'm gonna bring you to my base. Give you the pies. Actually, I'll just let you get permission to go through my shit, and you can take the pies out yourself. Oh, I had to go up here. Oh, well, come... I guess come here. Like... I wish I could make gear and stuff, but... that kind of defeats the purpose, I guess. Do, 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 do. They are in... Well, here it is. They're here. Second fridge. Here. Here you go. So eat this. That's for you. Here. Guy's name is Burger Flipper. I wonder if he flips burgers. Burgle Flipper. Here, I'll give you some health sticks too, because you'll need them. You know, health sticks. Here. Here's some health sticks. You'll probably use every single one of these. Oops. I'm a Dumbledore. Here you go. Health sticks. Jaws or Little Jaws and why? Thank you, you're welcome. Shirley, you remember Burgle from the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game? But that guy said Burgle Flipper. So... You want to come through Blackfell with me and you probably level? Do you have a weapon? You know what? I think I can share with friends. Where's the share? Share weapon. Oop, I got a reward? Where's the share weapons? Oh, do you have to invite them in? There used to be one where you could just share. Huh. Weapon 2, weapon 3. I guess that's it. I guess you can't. It is if you do the recruit a friend thingy, but they have to qualify. What does that mean they have to qualify? Like, but they change it so that they can't have logged in for a while. Oh. Well, alright. Well, whatever. You can feel free to use my bench to make yourself some bullets. if you can. If not, you want to go run around. We'll do Blackfell. I'll get you some XP. 14 days. But he already just logged in. Does that not count, right? Because he just logged in. I think we, like, screwed a pooch. I don't remember what it's under now. It's too hard. Can't do it. Invite your friends. You can invite who have been away for more than 14 days. I don't think that works. I don't know. Here's my code. Here's my code. Try to do something with that, Nick. Can you do something with that? Did he AFK? Do I have to punch him in the face? I have a little pistol, but I just need a couple minutes. Oh, he did AFK. Grounded. Yeah, I knew what he was talking about. The Grounded game. I'm just giving him shit. I blow my nose, I'll be right back. You know what I love about you guys? I can be myself. And you don't think I'm mad at you. Like, man. People always think I'm mad at them. Oh, you know what? I probably have stairway stuff. No. What's the other thing? This. No. No. I can't remember anything. This is an ADHD fucking nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare. A fucking nightmare. I'm sorry. I'm gonna die. I guess I'm almost done with all the stuff I can get. It's almost filled up. Where's the thing that has... I guess that's under events. Guys, my brain doesn't work. What is the other thing where you get stuff from? I don't even know what it's called. I don't... Why'd I have to get straight bullied by this? Dude, I'm with you, man. It's, so, like, the long thing where it gives you, like, the weapon skins, you know? For, like, spending... Oh, maybe it's in here. Blueprint. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's what I wanted. What is this? A weapon Can I rename... Guys, am I allowed to call my sniper a penis popper? Am I allowed to do that? Am I loud? I mean, that's just what. How do we use this? I'm gonna get banned. How do we? Where is it? Where is it? You only get one a season. Why would it be under deviance, you child? Do I? Is it just? Is it here? Coddled? Coddled. Well, not probably. It's probably not CAW. That's my accent. It's probably CAU. You left your pyro dino behind? Like, how? Was it in somebody else's box? I don't know. Siri? Hey, Siri. How do you spell coddled? C-O-D-D-L-E-D. Siri says C-O-D-D-L-E. Thank you, Siri. Coddled. Come on, guys. Stop making fun of my accents, you pricks. Stop making fun of my accents, you sons of bitches. My accents. Like, I got more than one of them. I told you it wasn't going to be C-A-W. C-A-W, that's just my accent. You want to hear it more often? Yeah, just make them at my base, Nick. You gotta stand on this base right here. So it uses the mats from this base. And you gotta go like this. Because if you stand on this base, there will be no mats. So you gotta stand here. Let me just give you perms. Oh, who's that? I don't know who that is. Don't break nothing. You know what? I'm not gonna give you building in case you accidentally break this. I'm nervous. Here, go ahead. You can use it. Oh. Okay, but I can make one of these. Hold on. No, I can't. God damn it, I forgot. Hold on. Hold on, Nick. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. They've called out my dumbness. Sorry. Here. Use this bench. You're only making low-level gear anyway. Cannot build more facilities! This is a problem. What is this? What's in here? Blueberry? I don't know, these are blueberries. Let's just break this. Here. There you go. Now you can do it. Shit. That means I'm gonna have to make room. I don't have facilities. Thank you. You're welcome. This bear is frozen in time. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Nope! Bad bear. So. Dun, 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 dun. Yell to make the shit. So let's go. Let's go through Blackfell. What do you need? You need like pistol ammo, right? Sorry. I gotta find my nasal spray. I'll make you some pistol ammo. No. Why? Copper? Why? What a trap. And we'll run Blackfell and you should level. I'll just kill everything. You just don't touch anything. Me could shoot stuff, but like, you know, how many more minutes you got on your food buff? Probably have like half hour. Oh, I should also probably give you some of these adrenaline shots because you're probably gonna die a lot. Do I even have any? I have 9. All right, let me make some more because I'll probably need some. Oh, you haven't used the food yet? Okay. So then when we get there, it'll be full when they're good. That's good. Sorry. I know I'm blowing boogers in your general direction, but I feel like you guys are mature enough to handle it. I know you're not, but... Twitch is telling me that I had like 100 viewers today. It's on crack. What? No, we didn't. Cooties! I got cooties. Hi, baby. What are you doing? You climbing up there? Are you escaping? Yeah? Okay, let me know when you get out. Alright. She'll let me know when she gets out of jail. Blackfell should be reset for me. Oh! I know how you're gonna get the EL. I know how you're gonna get the EL to make that shit. I will take you to Blackfell while that's cooking. I've got... I've got all you need. Somewhere. I've got... Let me grab these. Get them out of here. Here we go. I got gold and silver and gold and silver. Let me take some more space twisters. Where are they? I don't know where I put them. Of course I don't know where I put them, because I don't ever know when I put them. Let's take some of these bottles. You can sell this. Alright, Nick, here you go. You take these blueberries, sodas, and the gold and silver will go around the towns. And you sell the gold and silver first, obviously, and then the bottles. And I'll get you the towns. Did I give you the gold and silver? Nope. This is all my gold and silver. Don't keep it. Just use what you need. And give it back. And also, here is, these are yours. Adrenaline shots. Let me give you some of those. Where are they? I'll keep... How do I split the stack? Control X. I'll give you 20. I'll keep 10. There you go. So now you have your adrenaline shots. Alright, I'm gonna go port to the town, and then I'll port you to me. And I'll get you all the towns. The hell's the frickin'... I know where I'm going. Just... checking if you know where I'm going with my head. You know, I think I am allergic to the vitamin B that I'm taking, because that's when I take the vitamin B. And, that's when I start sneezing and my nose gets stuffy. I think. Take that, Nick. Yeah, you can type in chat. It's this lady over. Oh wait, no, you're right. That's Riley. Shut up. Shut up. Do it. Let's see what's in the vendors. Copper. Yes. Okay. Rapid Sniper Elemental. Yeah. Weak spot boost style. Rapid Elemental. Look for shotgun one. Okay. I don't think I looked all the way down. I'm dying. Holy crap. I did take some allergy medicine. It's gonna take a while to kick in though. The solar drill. Steady sniper, no. Scorching blast, rocket warhead. Silver and gold, silver and gold. I want a shotgun with rapid on it, I think. I don't know, I gotta think about it. I think I put a rapid on it, but it was like purple. Let me know when we can move to the next town. Do you have a drill? Coming soon. Where's your vending machine, sir? Do you have treasure hunter on them? Oh, look who it is! Outside of World 3. Where'd Nick go? Nick, you good? In this, it's the spooky one? I also just sold stuff at the first sound. Oh, okay. So let me know when you're done there. And we'll go to, I guess, Myers Market. It's a spooky one. I already bought a drill, so if Nick needs one or something, I'll take him there. Told me after I bought it. Sorry. I should have probably asked. Sad panda, sad panda. Sometimes I do buy more than one. If I do. Yeah. Yeah, you did tell me after. It's okay. Nick, you ready for the port? He's gonna talk to me in game, right? Nick, do you want to just get in Discord? You ready? Do you want to get in Discord? Yes. Yes, Lucid, I shall send you those. Let me invite you. Stop it. Hidden use copy button? What? Really? You can't copy and paste into that? Did he screw up my frickin'... If your docking station is gonna take your heads up. This better not have been screwed up. I made a new server because the old one was screwed up. I don't know why I gave other people... permissions. That works too. Hello? Am I not hearing you? What's up? Okay. Hello, can you hear me? No. Yeah, I'm really hard of hearing though. Nice. I don't know why I didn't do this before. I'm just talking you through the. So you need to go to the next town, or? Okay. No, just let me know. You bastard! What do you mean you need to sell? It's almost like I gave you shit to sell. Yay! Wait, you did it all? Stupid cat. Yeah, those sodas, make those to level. And works pretty good. You just put the berries in one of my mushrooms and you'll have berries. You and Triotic are gonna share the berries. You're welcome. I guess if you wanted to put your base out by mine, you could just run to my base until you wanted to move it. You don't have to keep it there, but it'd help you get the berries. Can you port to my... I'm not... So... I can't put you in my hive because I'm in my ex's hive. And I'm waiting for all his bases to disappear before I leave because I've been collecting... I've been collecting all this stuff from, like, his... Because he's got all these, like, farming bases. So they'll be gone in a couple of days, and then, you know... When those are gone, I'll just leave the hive. It's so weird, you know, like one day you're like not single, the next day you are. Weird, it's like weird feeling, you know? Yeah, yeah. I tried. It was just too overwhelming for me. Yeah, he was one of those like really clingy people that needed a lot of attention, and like in the beginning it was like okay, but then as like the honeymoon phase starts to end and you started going to like the next phase, you know, plus like I wasn't working, I wasn't getting anything done, I was hanging out with friends, and I miss that. Like I have like a variety of people that I constantly am hanging out with. I never hang out with, like, I'm an extrovert. I have there's a lot of people I talk to. And, that's only okay to hang out with just him during the honeymoon phase. But once that wears off, then, like, the urge to, like, talk to, like, all these people comes back. And I was dying. I was just like... Where'd you get this? Okay, we'll go to the next one. Were you weren't at Iron River yet, right? Gray Water? Okay. Yeah, after I broke up with him, he was like, yeah, I was gonna break up with you anyway. And, my therapist said you were, abusive and that this relationship was turning toxic. And I was like, oh. Well, I guess I made the right decision then. Well, thanks for making this easier for me. That was really hurtful. Like, it didn't hurt me, but I was like, you know, if I was the type of person who got hurt, because like I know people say shit like that because they're hurting, and it never bothers me because I'm like, whatever, you're just saying that because you're upset. But there's a lot of people who'd be really, really hurt by something like that. I don't care because it's one of those things, like, that's just one of the, like, that's a battle wound of, like, dating. Like, there are gonna be people out there, if you choose the wrong person, they're gonna tell everybody you're the crazy ex. So, that's fine, because you know what? In about 4 or 5 months, they're gonna find out that you weren't crazy, and that they're dating the crazy ex. So, you know, time is just gonna prove the point. I don't really care. Like, so what? So somebody's out there, like, I had dated this one guy, he was like a sociopath. He was really scary. Like, really scary. Like, he would put guns in my head and be like, I'm gonna kill myself, kill you after. And I know for a fact he's telling every girl that he dates, for a fact, that I was a crazy fucking bitch. You know? Like, I know for a fact. But he's insane. You know? Like, they're gonna find out. They're gonna date him, and they're gonna, you know, unfortunately find out. And they're gonna be really sorry they ever met him. And eventually they'll know that I wasn't a crazy ex. So. Right. So, I'm not worried about it. And I don't wish that on them. It's just, I just know that's what's gonna happen, because that's what happened to me. You know, like, everybody who dates somebody who's like, you know, oh, all my exes were crazy. They eventually learn. That's why I don't sweat it. It's like, whatever. Yep. You're about to say something really profound, and it started still going. Oh, it's because me yourself. Oh no, Chad. I'm so sorry. That's why I love streaming. So with the Wish Machine, you know you can change the stars of your weapon to any other weapon and then upgrade it with those blueprints, right? And then change it back. Because I didn't know that, and I found out 2 days ago, and I feel like a sheep-ish. Yeah, yeah. And then we'll just level together and stuff. Running Blackfell is a good one. So did I get you out here? Yeah, you're over here. Oh yeah, there's the Wish Machine right there. I'm like, I thought you went back to your base or something. Yeah, I went through all of them. I didn't do the Echoes of the Rift. I'm gonna save mine for, like, the Boom Boom, because it'll give you more weapon oranges, and then I'll just do the Echoes of the Rift if I have, like, leftovers at the end. But, Your time in ad jail is over. Remind me what the last thing I said was, Gaz, and I will repeat it. If I remember. Right. Eventually the other person is gonna figure it out because they're gonna be the next crazy ex. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't sweat it. Like when people do that and they're just like, you know. I had a friend and she wouldn't like dump this guy that was bad for her, and it was for that reason. She was like, he's just gonna say a lot of bad stuff behind my back. And I was like, so? And she's like, well, it's not true. I'm like, so you stay with him? And she's like, yeah, but then he can't say anything, like to my friends and stuff bad about me. And I'm like, listen, if they believe what he says, they're not friends. She's like, well, what if they date him? Well, then they'll find out you're right. Unless you're lying, they're gonna find out who the crazy is. And then, she eventually, she was like, you're right. And she left him. But yeah, like some of the thinking of some people, like when I talk to them, I'm just like, where do you come to these conclusions, Like, I get it, like, I get it, it comes from, like, anxiety or something, but, yeah, and then it's like, if the person is gonna be so mean, like, I had my very first ex, he was actually cheating on me with a girl. She didn't know that we weren't broken up when they were together. She thought we had, like, she didn't know, like, we were still together, me and him. She thought that I had broken up with him earlier than I did. He told him that he broke up with his crazy ex, go figure, while he was living in my house. No, I swear to God. He was living in my house. And what he did is, so he lived in South Carolina and he moved to New York to be with me, and he's living in my house. I pay the bills. I'm paying for everything. I'm paying for the cars. I'm paying for the food. I ran out of money because I couldn't afford 2 people, and I had bought my sports car at the time. And so, like, I was paying, I think I was paying $1,600 or $1,200 a month for the sports car. So I was, like, out of money because I was, like, doubling up payments so I could pay it off fast, because I'm one of those people that I'm like, what if I lose my job and then I have this sports car? They're going to take it away from me. So I'm doubling up payments, which he was pissed about because he was like, why are you doing that? Like, you could use that money to feed us. And I'm like, or your fat ass can get a job. Like, or that could happen. Like, I'm not changing how I pay my bills because your fucking lazy ass is, sleeping in my house rent-free, literally, and in my head. So he goes to me, one day he comes in and he's like, baby, and he's crying. And I'm like, what's the matter? He goes, my mom just had a heart attack. And without even speaking, like, I gave him the money. I bought him a plane ticket. I was like, go home. Go be your mom. So he goes, okay. He goes home for 2 weeks. When he gets there, no contact. He doesn't contact me for 2 weeks. My friends are like, he left you, girl. You're single. They took me out to a bar, and after about 5 days, like, because it was that weekend, after about 5 days, that weekend, they took me out to a bar, and they're like, get drunk, rebound time. They're telling all these guys, like, I'm flirting with guys. I think I'm single. He hasn't talked to me. His best friend's online, who lives next door down there, and he's on Warcraft. He's like, no, I don't. He's like, I've seen Andrew. He's walking around, but like, do you want me to say something to him? And I'm like, yeah. And then I don't hear anything. Like, all of a sudden, the friend goes offline and he's online, him and his girlfriend every day, and all of a sudden he goes offline. I'm like, that's weird. You know? So I know he's alive, but he's not talking to me. So I'm like, but he's got his car here. And they're like, his car is a 1988 piece of shit. You know, like, he left it here with you. His mother's rich. He left it here with you. He didn't want that car back. He went home. You're done. He broke up with you. So another week goes by, and my boss is like, hey, I know you were going to take off so-and-so day to pick up your boyfriend, but since you're not together anymore, can you work? Because, you know, so-and-so just called in sick, and she's going to be out for a while. I was like, sure. So I pick up the shift. You know, I'm at work. I get a phone call. Babe! This is like 2 weeks later. And I'm like, Andrew? Oh my God, you don't even want to know. The whole town was out of electric and I couldn't charge my phone to call you. I have been so worried about you. And I'm like, the whole town. I was like, you couldn't go to your friend's house who clearly had electric because he was on Warcraft the whole time and ask him? I didn't know he had a generator. You couldn't go to the next town. Like, your mom has like 10 cars, you know? You couldn't go to the next town and charge your phone? Babe, you don't understand. My mom had a heart attack. I had to take care of her. I had to stay here. And I'm like, this is such horse shit. How stupid do you think I am, right? So he's like, anyway, I'm at the airport, and he's in fucking LaGuardia, and I'm on fucking Long Island, and I'm like, that's a 2.5 hour drive. And I'm like, you're in LaGuardia? He's like, where are you? I've been here for hours. I'm like, I'm at work, dick. Like, I thought you fucking left me, you know? So then I go to my boss. I'm like, is there any way I can get home early? Because asshole came back. And he's stuck in the city. And he has no money to get a fucking Uber, and his mom is rich because she cut him off because she don't like me. She wants him to leave my ass, right? So I'm like, are you fucking serious? This is like my first boyfriend, the first one, you know? Oh, I don't know. Let me see. What's the name? Oh, I don't know that person. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Deadville and we'll just start. So, I mean, Blackville? Deadville. Okay. My brain is still here. So, I learned one of my best. That was 3 years ago. I love it. So, yeah, so, yeah, can you get to Blackville? Or do I have to port you here? That was you guys? What was... I don't know you guys. Do you want to come to Blackville with us then? He didn't say your name was Gaz. He said it... I don't know what your name is, man. I didn't catch the name, first of all. He said it. Girl, Deesh! Do you want to just join my group and you can come join us? No, keep those. Yeah, you can just drink them or sell them or just keep them. I got like 1 million of them. Yep. Yeah, I got like 1 million of them, my friend. All right, so look at my beautiful bike. I just want you to know it's seen better days. It's got about 10 hit points left. Don't shoot it. It'll blow up. Let's see if we blow up during this run. You gotta do a list? Okay. So anyway, so I go and pick him up, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, there's no way. Oh, I don't have a car. All right, well, we can walk. I mean, you can just dump it. I have more. It's not a big deal. It's just soda. So so I go pick him up, and like the whole time I'm like, there's no way he hasn't cheated on me. You know, by the way, this guy right here, for 5K, he's selling the I think it's this one, right? You said this? You said it was the emo looking one? Why is there a bird cage with a... I want this cage! Can you make one of these in my base? This is where I'm gonna keep all my slaves. What, look, nice slaves, you know, like the kind that want to be slaves. Not like the kind that don't want to be slaves, you get me? Yeah, I don't even know if I have a 40%. Like, I didn't even check. I might have got ripped off. There you go. There you go. All right, look at this. Look at this. I just got you a lot of business, sir, and or ma'am, because I don't actually know. You need to. You're welcome for your purchase. Yeah. So anyway, so we fucking get back to the house, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, you know, we're talking about it, and he's like, I don't really want to talk about it because I'm upset because, you know, like seeing my mom that way, and I'm like. Yeah, oh, I'm sure. With your dick neck deep in some other woman, I'm sure. You know, I'm like, why else would you, you know? But I'm like, I'm not going to start anything because in the back of my head, I'm like, am I crazy? Like, is this the crazy thing? Like, what am I, you know, like, I have that rhetoric in my head. Anyway, eventually it eats at me and I can't take it anymore and other things happen and I break up with him. You know, he cheats on me with my sister. It's Valentine's Day, and my sister, she's a narcissist, so she comes up. This was the same guy. No, she's a narcissist. Like, she's a horrible person. That's why I haven't talked to her in like 20 years. So anyway, she you know, she comes over and she does that thing where, you know, he cheats on me with her. So that's when I finally am like, I'm done, and I leave him, you know? A month after he leaves me, he switches his Facebook status. It's him and this girl kissing. And there's an announcement. They're getting married. Uh-huh. I'm like a month afterwards. 7 months later. He has a baby. Yeah, so I'm 100%. Oh yeah, it is. Because she called him up and said, you got me pregnant. And he said, oh shit. I've been cheating on my girlfriend with you and I got you pregnant. What do I do? He went down there because she said, you need to come down here. I'm pregnant. I need you here. His mother never had a heart attack. I paid for his fucking plane ticket. Yeah, I paid for his fucking plane ticket to go down there to see his baby mama, his future wife. He did marry her, so I guess he did the right thing by her. Yeah. Look, listen, though, here's the saving grace, though. He was the first guy that I was ever with, and I didn't know what a micropenis was, and I do now. So, he did me a huge favor. When I found out, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. My first boyfriend, he was crippled, and he had a micropenis. I got cheated on by a micropenis cripple. Look, you gotta have to have some self-esteem to, like, get over that. I was like, damn. It's the money. There's no way. I was like, it's the money. That's why she's sleeping with you. It's the money. I didn't know he had money. So that's the thing. He didn't tell me he had money until after he moved up there. And we were dating and stuff like that. We were already dating and he had already like fallen in love, quote unquote. He didn't really. I mean, there's no way you cheat on somebody that you love. I forgot you're a baby. Just run. I'm trying. Look, I'm a terrible shot. It's not my fault. They changed how they work and like the aiming is off or something. Yeah, that's the story I'm sticking to. I don't know. They changed something where like if you shoot over your shoulder, it's supposed to like the spray is supposed to be worse, but it's probably just some bad shot. Shut up! Dog is barking. Like an asshole. It's not weird. She just fucking does that because whenever my dad's around, he fucking does whatever she says. So she knows he's here, so she's like, oh man. No, she doesn't. She either wants her dinner right now, which is not time for dinner, or she wants him to let her out, but she was just out, so yeah. She'll go outside, come in, they'll be like, I gotta go out! And he's like, he has anxiety, so he always thinks the dog's gonna shit on the floor, and I'm like, first of all, she won't. Second of all, who cares? It's like a laminate floor. It's not laminate, but it's like one of those like fake wood laminate plastic floors, you know what I mean? Yeah, we put it in the kitchen because it has to be waterproof. I'm like, it's a kitchen floor. Like, if she shits on the floor, she's not gonna, but if she does, we're good. It's not a carpet. Also, she's not gonna because you literally just let her out, but she knows that she knows he's got anxiety. So if she pretends like she's gotta go, you know, and I'm like, you know how, like, he's like, how do you never have anxiety? I'm like, because I go out there and I watch her poop. And if it's not diarrhea, then she's lying if she says she has to go out 5 minutes later. I watch her pee and I watch her poop. And if it's not diarrhea, if it's diarrhea, then okay, she's not lying. See, he just got up to let her out. Would you? She was just out. Like, she gets what she wants. And I refuse. I refuse because I've told him, I'm like, she's playing you. I'm like, the dog is playing you. They're not stupid. And he's like, no, she's gonna shit on the floor. I'm like, then you take her out. I don't care. I'm gonna pick a fight with this baddie over here, so just, don't. Oh, yeah, I'll stop shooting him in the head. I'm gonna shoot that guy. The phase guy. Do you want to shoot the guy in the air? Oh. Shoot the guy in the air. Sorry, I tend to one-shot everything. Well, play sniper. I don't one-shot these guys, but I do melt them. Oh, he's gonna come get me! Oh, he jumped. Oh shit, reloading. Yeah. Feels like you, but it's not. Yeah, I've been lucky though. I've only ever had like 2 assholes that I've dated, most of the 2. Yeah, most of the time, like, it's just been like we grew apart or it wasn't right. You know, like amicably, we're like breaking up kind of thing. Unfortunately though, the first one was the only guy I ever loved. The second one was fucking terrifying. So they were experiences. Yeah. But like, I tell the story and people, they think I'm talking about like 100 different guys. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, that's all the one dude. It's usually always just Corey that I'm talking about. I was like, no, that's all just him. Oh, is this like, is that a thing? Like Corey's are bad? I didn't know that. I will stay away. Where? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Corey, like, the only reason why I stayed with him was because I was sick and I couldn't leave. Like, I needed surgery, so, like, I was, like, physically not able to leave. And so it got really bad because, obviously, it was, like, stuck there. I remember, like, his parents, like, fuck those people. I wasn't paying rent because I was sick. Like, you know, and I'm, like, and I was living with them because, you know, I couldn't work, so I lost my place. He was supposed to be taking care of me. Like, I was pretty with his fucking kid, you know? Like, you'd take care of me. And it wasn't like it was because I was being lazy. Like, I was sick. Like, I needed a life-saving surgery because he got me pregnant. I'd have been fine if I didn't have that devil spawn in my belly. But I'm going this way. Oh. So anyway, they were like, you're gonna have to leave if you don't pay rent. And I'm like, are you serious? I was like, I need to have this surgery. Like, that's a death sentence if you send me away. I was like, I'm gonna have to decline. I'm sorry. And they're like, well, you can't just... I'm like, go to your son. He put a baby in me. Ask him for rent. Fuck out of here. Like, I'm not usually mean, but I was like, are you serious? You're gonna kick me out? Well, you're not paying rent. Yeah, because I'm fucking trying not to die. Yeah, he was a monster. He was a monster. I honestly don't think I will ever date somebody as bad as that ever again. Like, I mean, not on purpose, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't think, like, even if I tried, I couldn't find someone like that again. He was a monster. He was like, I'm convinced, like, I shit you not. I look at the newspapers in that town that we lived in to see if he's murdered someone. No, he used to put a gun to my head and tell me he was gonna kill me and then himself. I'm convinced he's gonna kill someone. I'm like, yeah, like there's one day he's gonna kill some girl. I'm gonna get caught for it. I don't check his Facebook. I check the newspapers. I'm convinced. Like, he's gonna kill someone. He's a legit, like, sociopath. He got locked up in a mental hospital and they diagnosed him with sociopathy. So I'm like, yeah, he's gonna off some girl. I think you get the XP if you're in the group with me, don't you? Yeah, you're just trying to gimp my shots to make everybody in the stream look like I don't know what I'm shooting at. I get you. It's alright. It's alright. Nah, it's okay. Look what I can do. Did you see that for like Halloween people were being her? So she came back and she was like on TikTok and she put it up there and she was doing all kinds of TikToks with the original wig. She was like, I found it in my attic. Yeah. And she's like, Stewart. Yeah, she didn't have Stewart with her, but she was doing like she was talking to him off camera. It was awesome. There's some nonsense about the difference between the level difference lowering the XP. That's fine. He's still getting XP. And he gets to run Blackfell. And he gets loots. Right. He gets the loots. Alright, look. That guy was just trolling. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right there. We can go up here and kill this. We can get the chest upstairs and... Yeah. I'm a survivor. It's dead. Come loot. It's dead. Smart drone! I don't know. Oh yeah, I haven't made any of those recently, so I would have given you some. Oh, I don't need it. I'm good. I have tier 5 gear on, so. I don't, listen, I'm a feminist and I don't need you. Okay. Alright, I don't need you. I don't need your free fucking beer. Malt. Okay? I will make it myself. Don't touch me. Did we already go in here? I think we did. Yeah. Okay, so like this used to drive my ex nuts because like I fucking don't like I just go all I do the ADHD like let's go everywhere. Oh yeah, you can't go on a bike. Well, no, let's go loot that big house. It's over this way and then the Claw Daddy. That's where I think we were going. And then we got to do the school. And I think that's it. Oh, I hear somebody shooting. He's in the school. He's gonna steal our XP. So you can't do Simplified and Way of the Winter because you didn't do Way of Winter yet. If you've done a quest, what it'll do is it'll show up on your screen as a blue dot, and then you run over there, and then there's like a hologram of your character. And you click on the hologram, and it auto-completes the quest. But only a quest that you've done, so... I don't know. What I did is I just made the garage and then built a motorcycle, so I don't know if there is like there's a weapon crate in here. Did we go upstairs? I don't think we did. Okay. Hey, Ben Sesame. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm telling you, like, I thought I would feel more upset. Like, I thought I was gonna spend, like, usually when I break up with somebody, like, I spend, like, a couple of weeks, like, moping. And I feel like I'm having a party. He wasn't mean to me, but it just, he's, like, smothering. And, like, it feels so good to not be smothered right now. Oh, Dad. Yeah. Yeah, I pulled the claw dad because I thought he was gonna like kill it, and some of these guys have I think the unstable bomber. spec right now is like kicking ass, and I didn't want him to like melt it. That crate over there is a mimic. Not this one. The one by that house is a mimic. I thought you were going to it. It must have been the other dude. Yeah! I forgot about it. I would have cleared the way. I mean, I can kill the things on the way, dude. Well, you'll be able to build, you can build a motorcycle at my base. You just use my thing. As soon as you get, yeah, you probably can use my mats. Just make a low-level motorcycle and you'll have one. I should have told you to do that. I forgot to. You might need to spec into it, but you don't have to. You'll have to see. Like, it might let you make it, or you might have to spec the first spec thing, but you won't have to actually have a base or build it. Like, you could just build a bike. And then build your base leader. Where's the house? It's over this way. Is that a NPC? That's a player. Alright. He looked like one of those guys who had the metal heads, you know? Alright, I was legitimately confused there for a second. I should have known just by the way he was running that was a player, but he looked awful not player-ish. Yeah, the only thing that like really was like, really, dude, with this guy, like I broke up with him. He's been hanging out with another chick, and he made sure he turned off, like he made sure he turned on his thing so that I could see what game he's in. So that I would know he was, like, with her all day. Yeah, he did. Yeah. And he was like, so the day that I broke up with him, he was with her for 12 hours. And, like, my friend Vision's like, oh, he was already dating her. I'm like, I don't really care. Like, that's fine. Maybe they're better together. Maybe it's a good thing for them. But, I was like, really? That's what you do to somebody that you like? Because they broke up with you? You try to hurt him? Like, it is. I mean, I knew he was gonna be petty, though, because he warned me. He was like, he told me he did something petty to his... Yeah, yeah, he was like, you know what? I did something really petty to my ex-girlfriend, and I regret it, and I shouldn't have done something. She broke up with me, and I was so hurt that I did this, and blah, blah, blah. So I knew, like, I knew he was gonna do something petty. That shit... Yeah, that shit don't bother me, though. I'm like, whatever. Do whatever you gotta do. Makes you feel better. Does that make you feel better? That's good. Does that make you feel better? Shit, I'm stuck in the bus. Oh, can I get out of the bus? Yeah. Oh, wait. You can climb out. Okay. Whew. I didn't realize you could fall in the bus. We could go around this way and walk down the street because you can get a port on the other side and there's some gas. Where are you? Did you do it? Oh, did you go through that house though? Yeah, did you loot it? You did, right? Oh, okay. We'll just swim across here and get eaten by all the crocodiles. Yeah, like, when I first broke up with him, I was like, oh man, I hope I didn't make a mistake. And then he did that petty shit where he was like hanging out with that chick. And I instantly was like, nope. No, I didn't make a mistake. No mistake here. That's 100% accurate. Like, he doesn't realize he just literally, he sealed the deal. Like, I was feeling a little sad. And then I saw that, and I was like, oh, no, I'm good. He was like, instant. We're killing this guy. You got this. You got this. You got this. I think that you can take them off. You know. I see. You did a great job. You're welcome. You did a great job. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I probably hit him for 44k a couple times with a crit. I don't remember. Like, the bigger the mob, the more I hit him for, because it's definitely percentage based for sure. There is a weapon crate somewhere around here, I think. I think it's in this house. Well, we're just gonna go get you the port, but I wanted to get this weapon crate right here. Yeah, I know. And you were, you know, running your mouth. No, you were running your mouth and you were like, no, I don't even need that, but you took it anyway. No, I wanted to loot. Why do I... You think I care about you? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was, but also, like, whether you need it or not, weapon crate. Yeah, because I think this part of the town, I don't think this counts. Oh shit, we went the wrong way to go to the port. Damn it, I thought this was this road. That's alright. I'm gonna port you to here. We'll run this one. Are you heavy? Alright. This one's... Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, just give that to me. I'll take that. I mean, we're not gonna go very fast. I'm gonna just port you here, and then we'll run this real quick, and then you can... You can work on setting up a base. Oh, my dog's barking. She's barking again! He just let her out. Probably. Probably. I usually do stream that much. I usually like stream like all day. Because I usually don't stream until it's like my day off or something. Did you come? Okay. I see you. Yeah, I was gonna get off at like 5, I should have. But, you know, like everybody was hanging out, so if... Did you just die? I got you, hold on. It's okay, I'll just res you. So you don't have to wait. Yeah, but then you don't have to use your adrenaline shots. And I think I res you with full health. Not sure. It's okay, I'll remember you. Oh, this guy's probably gonna kill you. I don't know what you're looking at. Is it the blue guy you're looking at? Maybe. Maybe. No, it was 208k. No, I don't know. It might have been. Like if I critted and I hit him in the weak spot. It's probably 20k. I've been hitting them for about 14, 20k because these guys don't have a lot of. Alright, we gotta go up here. Oh, that's the new thing that just happened today. So, are you watching the stream? Yeah, that's what I mean. So I'm gonna pull it up. So like the Stellar Stairway is new. So if you open up your Stellar Stairway, you're gonna have like 40k star crom. So you just click on this. Yeah. So. And then that is gonna be if you go to events. And then you go to the development of Delight Energy. It's a new little thing. If you do at least 200 points, you'll get a logging beaver with a Christmas hat on, and you get like some star crom and some like wish badges. And basically what you do is it tells you can either put the delights in, copper, tin, gravel. If you put the delights in, watch, if you put all delights in, it gives you the max amount. So you should at least put these in. It's the only place you can use them. And then you just do this. Now, I don't get... It gives you 5 points. I don't get any more stuff here. But it contributes to the overall server. And we get these rewards if we finish it. So if you have them, you might as well just dump them in there. Also, there's the well-wishing gift box, which you can look at. You get Christmas gifts. You send 1 or 2 gifts, depending upon if you want to send somebody 2 gifts or you want to send 2 people 1 gift. I sent 2 people 1 gift, and it's randomly gifts somebody on the server. And then you receive your gift if, you know, people give you gifts, and I had 4. I don't know what the wishing tree is. I think I clicked on it and forgot. So you just click through these and, like, you know, you get your weekly gift, and then in here, you get to pick, you know, whatever you want to spend that crap on. I'm waiting for these, but that's the new shit. I think that's everything. Did you right click on them? It did that for me. Yeah. Yeah, because like there's like a picture you have to like hit next to the picture because it's like the picture is not a I don't know. Yeah. Right? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I did the same thing. Yeah, if you just put in all 4 of the, you know, of the thing, it will it'll give you the max amount. So if you just put in just the delights, there's like different ones, so I'll show you. So like, watch. So there's this research manual down here, and there's different recipes, and so you get this if you get a certain amount of these recipes, right? You gotta get 3 at least. So I've developed. See, there's like different combinations, and one of them is all of these together. So, you know, I guess you could discover all the different combinations of these things. I'm guessing some of these would be like, if this is a combination, then probably if you replace this with one of these, I bet you that's how that works. I bet you it's like one of each. So like, let's see, metal scraps, waste plastic, tin ore. Metal scraps, waste plastic, tin ore. Healing bandage. I don't even have metal scraps. Yeah, I'll do it at home. Yeah, it's just a thing for like the server. So I figure we should at least probably like right before you log or for something, you just like dump them all in there or something. I'm not sure if they change it once a week so that it's different stuff you have to put in there instead of waste plastic. It's something else. But God damn it. I didn't just miss that guy 17 times. Run for it! God damn it! Yeah. Yeah, I hit him in the leg on purpose in case he didn't die, so that he would probably crawl. Yeah, I was hoping he would crawl. It is like, it isn't being accurate. Like, I'm trying to move it, and when you do the rapid and you're trying to... It is wonky. It's not letting me put it where I want to put it so quickly as I used to be able to. Well, you can't do it. You have to feel it. So, like, it looks like I'm missing, but, like, what it is like when I'm moving my cursor to, like, bring it back up from the stabilization, it's, like, not bringing it to the spot I want it to. It's almost like it either overcompensates or undercompensates. It's like, yeah. Yeah. It's not that bad, but I am noticing it probably is really, really bad when you don't have, like, the gun all the way equipped with all the accessories. I don't know if there's anything down here. I don't usually go down there. Yeah, it's almost like, but it's only, like, if you're doing rapid shots. Because, you know, like, where it's, like, unstable and it, like, moves and you have to move it back? Yeah. So it's, like, jerking around in random directions. I think that's what's fucking me up. Is like normally what it used to do is it used to just go straight down, and so you could just move up. But now it's like, oh, over here, over there, it's like jerking. And so I don't know. Like they did say that they put it in for the sniper, so it's making it a little bit more difficult to like reset after multiple shots. Well, when you shoot, you're supposed to breathe out. I've done it before. I've shot with a scope. So like you breathe in and then you just like you kind of like breathe out, and you just kind of like with your finger, it's like you just kind of like pull it in real gentle because they're like hair triggers. So yeah, so if you don't want to like jerk it. You want to pull it in real gentle as you breathe out, and like your breathing is supposed to like control, because like what happens is like if you're shooting far enough away, your heartbeat will move it. Yeah, like if you're shooting far enough away, your heartbeat, like, because you like, you know, sit still and then watch your hands, and your heartbeat moves your body a little bit. So it's your breathing and your heartbeat. And so what you're trying to do is slow your heartbeat down so you can shoot in between heartbeats. So that's why you breathe in with your nose and you breathe out with your mouth, because you're trying to slow your heart rate, because if your heart rate's kind of jerking. So it depends. Like if you're shooting close up, it's not so bad. But if you're shooting further away and it really matters, then you notice it. Yeah, like those guys are probably shooting like almost a mile, or you know what I mean? Like they're shooting from ridiculous distance, and so at that point, like your heartbeat matters. If you're just shooting like, you know, 100 yards or something, you can pretty easily control your breathing and stuff to. Yeah, because the further away the distance you are, like If it's only slightly to the left, by the time it hits its target, it's really far to the left because it's creeping. Yeah. And then, of course, it depends on the size of the target. If you're trying to hit the moon, you're probably not going to miss. But, yeah, it has to do with... That's why they do that. And then you got to be really careful because, like, the kickback on them, you break your face with the gun. You have to put it on your shoulder. A lot of people when they go to scope, you know, like they can call it scoping. Like if your face gets broken, like you can give yourself a black eye because the gun has a kickback. And it depends on, like, if you're shooting a 22, the kickback's not bad. You're just gonna get like a shiner. But like I shot an elephant gun. They were like, do not scope yourself. You'll break your face. They're like, do not. They're like, so you have to nestle that in your shoulder, and like you have to be really careful because the kickback it'll hit you right in the face. But I did all right. Like I shot it. It was fine. But like most of the guns, like you think because of the way you see movies, you think that it's gonna have a kickback, and it doesn't. It's like, wow, that was nothing. But then you shoot the elephant gun, which I think is like a 50 cal. That thing like fucking hits you in the lungs, and like your whole lungs, they're like, you need to breathe out because you can't, don't have your lungs fully inflated because it's like an explosion in your chest. And you're like, whoo, it's like, you ever like fall out of a tree or something and you hit the ground and you're like, whoo, you know, and like, yeah, that's what it feels like. It literally feels like that, the impact of it. Which is why, like, you got to keep it nestled in your shoulder, like, not on your arm, nestled right between, like, right almost where the joint starts, so that, because you don't want to, like, pull your arm out of socket or something, but, like, that right there is, like, the spot that will absorb the impact the best, because it's a joint, it moves. So you want to put it in a place where, like, it'll move with the impact. So you don't want to put it, like, really close to your neck, because again, like, you break your collarbone. But most people, when they scope themselves, they don't brace the gun against their body. Like, when they scope themselves, what they do is they put the back of the gun in their armpit, and then it just flies back. Yeah. Yeah. See, what happens is that's the gaydar of how you're feeling right now. So no, I think it has to do with the weather. I have been noticing the double rainbow more. Because when you're out of the pollution, you see the rainbow. When you're in the pollution, you can't see the rainbow. It may have been always there. You just never ran out of the or ran out of the pollution. Yeah. Chat say they want the penguin sticker. I don't know what a penguin sticker is. Like Batman or penguin? Oh, yeah, okay. I counted for the Twitch one human progress? I do. Why would I not count? You're welcome. Why would I not count? That would be so stupid. Like, who's shooting at me? Where is that? Where's this guy? Like, somebody just shot at me. Oh, it's up there. I knew that. So, alright. I think we cleared it. I think that's it. You need the rift anchor? Wait, this... Do you have the one that's below us down here? Because I took you to this one. Okay, so then the other one is... Yeah, it was up there. Like, we were at it and you must have been paying attention. Yeah, you must have been paying attention to that beautiful siren that you've been hanging out with. And, just didn't click it. Because we were definitely there. Okay. Yeah, it was the double rainbow. Hey, listen, you know what? You know what? Like every once in a while, there's a beautiful enough person to make you question your sexuality. I'm just saying. Yeah, the double rainbow's pretty hot. No, like there's been like there's like one time that they hired this boy and I was like, wow, he's really cute. And they were like, that's a girl. I was like, oh, well, she's still cute. Like, I guess, you know, all right, you know, can't take it back. Yay! I flirted with a girl one time because I thought she's a boy. And then, like, I wanted a cigarette, so, like, you know, like, I always go up to guys and I, like, flirt with them, you know? And then, like, you know, I realized halfway, like, mid-flirt, that I was like, oh, this is a lesbian. And I was like, well, I want that cigarette, so I'm gonna keep flirting. I was like, yeah, and then I sat there. She was pretty cool, you know? But I was like, I mean, it's alright. She's receptive. I got my cigarette. We're good. But thank God I didn't say, wow, you're a really cute guy or something. Alter. No, this is void. Oh, like a new type? It's a void. I've been shooting with a non-void. Here we go. There we go. Shotgun is void. I mean, yeah, he is a new character. Like a new mob. But they had void, the mechanic void, before this prick. They were purple. They used to be purple. Yeah, they definitely changed the color. But also, like, that mob in particular, we didn't see floaters like that. I think the one that was over here was, like, a drill guy or something. Alright, so we're gonna run over to this base, and then I'm gonna port you out of here. You want to go up top, because this drill guy is gonna come over here and smash you in your pretty little face. Alright, so I'm gonna port you to, like, I don't know, what do you want to do? You want to set your base down somewhere near me so you can get the berries until you level up? What do you want to do? What are you thinking? Alright. Yeah, you just drop your base somewhere, and then you just can, with it running distance to my base, and then when you level, you can move wherever you want to move. Alright. Okay. You're welcome. You can use my disassembly bench too. It's got both buffs on it. And it won't disappear because I was online when we paid this guy to go make these, so I got my own. Okay, I'm free. You're free? You should never admit that you're free. You should always tell them that you're expensive. You know, like if a guy says, "Are you free?" You go, "No, darling, I'm expensive." Yep. You mean that little one over in the corner? That's right. I don't know who that is. Like, I know all the other bases that are here are ours. Like, one of his alts is the one that has the water base. But yeah, there's like some dude just like hanging out that's not part of our... The one that's like to the left of my base. Yeah, that one. I don't know who that is. Somebody's farm base, I think. He said, "Oh no, I'm cheap. But I'm not easy." You know, I used to take that approach. I used to be like, you know, whatever, I'm cheap. Like, we could do like free stuff. But there's a thing in business, right? Where if you want someone to appreciate the product that you're selling and you make it more expensive, they actually treat it better and appreciate it more. And, you know, like, I used to do the same work for 500 and I went up to 1,000. I mean, to 3,000. So I switched my price. I actually went up like, you know, like, what is that? Like 600%? I don't even know. From 500 to 3,000. Two things happen. One, the caliber of people that buy your product goes up. And so the people are serious about it. Right? They're not joking. Which is like when people are paying 500, they wouldn't show up for class, you know, like, and if I'm like, part of my thing was like, I needed everybody to be there for class so that, cause I need a group and people just wouldn't show up. And so they weren't taking it seriously. So I look like a fool because it's like, well, where's all the rest of the group? Well, they're not here, you know? So the other thing is, what was I gonna say? They value it more, right? And so like the same thing goes with dating. If you're really, really cheap, like, they treat you like you're worthless because they treat you like you're desperate, you know? Like, not everybody, but like, that's been my experience is if I'm like, oh no, we can do free stuff or whatever, and I try to be, because I don't really actually care about that stuff, then they just, it's like a thing in their head where they're just like, oh, this one's not worth very much. And I've actually had people be like, you must not have a lot of self-esteem. You know what I mean? Like, you must not have a lot of self-esteem because you're kind of cheap. And I'm just like, no, because I could have fun, like, going for a hike in the woods. It doesn't have to be, like, some stuffy dinner. But the psychology of people is very scary. Yeah, but it's like, they don't even realize that they're thinking that, but if a woman's like, no, honey, like, I'm really expensive. Like, you need to take me out to a really nice place. There are, of course, some guys who'll be like, fuck off, right? I'm not doing this shit. But there are some, like, the majority of guys will be like, well, she acts this way because men treat her this good. So I need to, you know, obviously she's more valuable because other men have bought her stuff, because otherwise, why would she act this way? It's like a confirming bias kind of thing. So then they start to think that she's more valuable. It's sort of like, because I charge 3,000 and I walk in there and I don't pressure them for it. And I'm not like, you know, I'm like, it's okay. I've got plenty of people, you know, like if you don't fit in this month, I'll fit you in next month. And because I'm so like, if you want it, you want it. And I don't pressure them. It gives them the impression that they're like, well, if other people are buying, then she must be worth it. You know what I mean? So, and you're not desperate about it, where you're not like, please, I'm starving. Like, nobody buys from me. Right. It's really weird. It's like the psychology, and people do buy from me. It's not like they don't, but because people buy from me, I have that, I'm comfortable, you know, and it just naturally gives me that confidence, and then that confidence convinces them that I'm that confident because people buy from me, kind of thing. Yeah, it's really weird. It's how con artists work. No, it's how they work, right? Because they come in, they got the confidence. You assume they have the confidence because they're telling the truth, and because someone else has confirmed what they're saying. And so that's where the trust comes from. Yeah. And so like a con artist comes in and like, you have no idea. And he's like, you know, oh, you know, I'm a doctor and I do this and the other and I'm great. And you know, like, you know, that kind of stuff. Then you're just like, oh, well, because it's like most people who are insecure have been picked on or made fun of. Right. And most people are insecure because everybody's been picked on and made fun of. So they assume if somebody is confident, because the areas that they're confident in, people have praised them for it, right? They've said, oh, you're a really good artist. You do a really good job. So if they're like, I know I'm a good artist because people tell me so, and they're confident about it, they assume that the con artist has been told that by other people, and that's why he's confident about his ability. In reality, he's faking it. So that's how con artists work. Like, that's the psychology of a con artist, is he's playing on your tendency to, it's called confirmation bias, which is obviously those people have had this confirmed by many, many, many other people. That's why they have the confidence. That's why they're called, you know, confidence men, con artists. And it's like they use it in sales and everything everywhere. But it's like, it's true. It's like, it's just like, why is confidence sexy? You can take the same guy, same girl, put them in the same clothes. One is walking really confident and carries themselves, and the other one's not. And people look at them, they're like, well, this one's obviously rich, and that one has money, and this one, because they're confident. So they apply, like, what would make me confident, all these things. And then the person who's not confident, they're like, well, maybe they're not so good. And they literally put personality traits to these pictures of people looking more confident. It's the same person, and they don't even realize it, you know, that it's the same person, because they're getting different photos from many different people, and it doesn't even register that it's the same person, and they rate them differently. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Like, psychology is, like, really, really cool. You know, I didn't understand people when I was younger. That's why I think that I might have been on the spectrum or something. Like, I had to study people to understand them. So for me, like, as a kid, I was always sitting on the sidelines. I was like, why are these people treating me this way? Like, because I'm a cool person. Why are they treating me like shit? Like, why are the kids mean to me? Why are they, you know? And I remember I had asked one of the girls one time, why do you guys pick on me? And she was like, do you want to know the real answer? And of course, obviously we're kids, right? And she says, because you never invite me to your birthday parties. But I never had birthday parties because my parents just didn't have them for me. But we're kids, right? We're kids. Like, we're babies, right? Like, so the reason why they picked on me is because they were hurt, because they assumed that because they had birthday parties that everyone did. And that if inviting them to birthday parties is because I didn't want them there. So they were picking on me because their feelings were hurt. And I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking they're picking on me because there's something wrong with me. And so, like, I'm really grateful that, you know, this girl was mature enough in, like, 5th grade to, like, tell me that, right? But, you know, I mean, it just goes to show you that, like, the psychology of people, like, what you think is happening isn't happening, and that's how you get tricked. Because it's like, sometimes it's shit you don't even think of, like, you don't invite me to your birthday party. You know? I was like, that's why you guys don't like me? You know? You know, and I didn't, because I never had birthday parties, so I didn't know that it was normal to have birthday parties. So like to me, I was like, so they didn't invite me to their birthday parties. I just assumed they didn't have them, so I wasn't hurt. Because I was like, oh, I just assumed you didn't have birthday parties. So that day I found out, oh, I have been excluded. And she found out, you know, I'm not excluding you, but it was really interesting. I would never have guessed that. I would never guess that. I'm like really glad that I freaking asked because it changed my whole outlook on life for the rest of my life. That's why I think I have like so much confidence, is because like I've asked people things like that, which a lot of people, they would never ask these things because they don't want to know the answer. But you'll be surprised what you find out by people when you ask these hard questions, and it's usually not what you think. Like, I used to think I was really, really ugly because nobody asked me out in high school. I would see my friends get asked out by guys all the time, and I'm looking at them. I'm looking at myself in the mirror, and I'm looking at my friends, and I'm like, I don't feel as ugly, but I mean, if my friends are getting asked out and I'm not, I must be ugly or undesirable. Maybe I'm fat, maybe I'm ugly, so like I started dieting. I tried to change my hair. Like, I was really, really upset. My entire high school, like, nobody asked me out. Never had a boyfriend. And I think it was like 2 or 3 years I was into college. And there was this guy that I had gone to, like, he wasn't in my high school, but I worked. We were like high school kids together, but he went to a different school and I worked with him. And I had a crush on him. And now I'm older and I was just really curious. And I was like, how come you like went out with, you know, so-and-so and some other girl and like never asked me out? Like, I flirted with you so much. Like, you were, like, I had such a big crush on you. And he was like, oh, because you were out of my league, I wouldn't have dared ask you. And it blew my mind because I was like, wait a minute. Like, I thought I was ugly and he thought I was too pretty. So, yeah, you know, like, yeah. Because it never dawned on me that somebody could be too pretty for someone. That he was too insecure to ask me out. Because he seemed so confident. Like, we were friends. Like, he seemed so confident around me. I had no idea he was so insecure. He hid it so well, you know? So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you ask the hard questions, you wind up getting answers, and they're usually not negative. Like, you know you're going to get a negative answer because somebody hates you, right? Like, usually. But well, I was gonna say, like, sometimes it's obvious because, like, they hate you, like, they'll tell you, like, they're trying to make you cry or something, you know? But when it comes to the ones where you're like, I don't understand, you know, the ones where you're like, I don't get it. What was wrong with me? You know, did you just not find me attractive? Like, what, you know? Those ones, then, like, maybe he would have said, yeah, I'm sorry, like, I just didn't find you attractive. But I was like prepared for it. I was like, I'm good. Let's do it. He could have said that. But yeah, I'm sitting there like, and I felt confident enough to ask him because I had, you know, I was dating somebody and I was like, all right, well, I can ask him dating somebody. If he rejects me, it's okay because, you know, I'm taken. And he said that and I'm like, shit, I wish I was single. Like, like, shit. Damn it, that wasn't the answer I was expecting. The wolves are mine. These? Yeah, those are... They're trying to attack a wild animal that's running around outside the base. I don't know what they're targeted. Oh, there's a in the water. There's something right here that they're going after. It's a rabbit right here. They're trying to kill this rabbit right here. Now they should stop. See? They chase the rabbit into the water and then try to kill it. That's not an update. That was winter. They get fuel. They pump fuel out of the ground, and they Hey, what's up, friendly? They pump fuel out of the ground, and they make your oil refineries. And then there's like a hydronaut dude who gets you fish. So you might see him floating around. They're like little. They look like little astronauts, and then like in the head there's a fish, because it's a fishbowl. Yeah, so we before we left, we farmed like a shit ton of these things. I have 20 of them. Yeah. I have 20 of them. I think just on one character. I would have farmed them for both, but my alt wasn't big enough to go in, and I guess I could have farmed them on this character, but I actually had more. But what happened was I was gonna drop them on the floor and trade them to my alt, and I told my boyfriend, I was like, don't log out. I'm dropping the stuff on the floor. And he was like, okay. And then I logged out, and he immediately logged out. And when I logged in with my alt, they were gone because we were the only ones left on the server, and it de-rendered. I was fucking pissed. I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I was like, so I texted him, I'm like, did you log out? He's like, yeah. As soon as I saw you log out, I logged out. I couldn't tell if he was doing it on purpose. Like, he wound up giving me all of his deviants. He's like, here, take mine. He's like, I just want to fix it. But I'm just like that felt like it was on purpose. I was like, he's like, no, I swear I didn't do it on purpose. And then we farmed, like, we had to stay there and we farmed like new ones. And I was just like, and a lot of them I dropped were like 5s. And I was like, dude, I lost a lot of really good deviants. If I knew you were going to do that, I would have given them to you, and then I would have made you give them to me. But I thought you were going to just stay online. And he was like, I just got distracted and forgot. And I'm like, how do you get distracted and forget? Like, what were you doing? I think what he was doing is, I think he was in League of Legends, playing League of Legends with the other girl, and then I think that's what it was. And then when I logged out, he saw me log out, and then he clicked off so he could play with her. And because I think he probably has ADHD. Like, as soon as I was gone, he forgot about my ult. I think that's what happened. I think he was playing with her, like he was playing 2 games at once, because we were just kind of like hanging out, like getting stuff ready to move. We weren't actually like playing. I think that's what happened. It's like, because I'm like, he's like, I got distracted. I'm like, on what? Like, we're sitting here. We're not doing anything. What do you mean you got distracted? So I'm pretty positive that's what happened. I mean, he made it right, but still, like, I was pissed. And he was like, so then I'm hanging out with him and my friend, and he's telling her that I'm mean. Like, she's so mean to me. She yells at me all the time. I'm like, no, I don't. He's like, yes, you do. And I'm like, no, I don't. Like, I've only gotten mad at you twice. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, the one time I got mad at you is because you dropped the deviants. And the other time I got mad at you is because you wouldn't shut up about Baldur's Gate. You know? But he was like, no, you always get mad. I didn't like that. Look, why would you make my friend think that I beat you? This doesn't want to come out. That's the new thing that you get that gives you, it turns into Starcrom. Asterium, you're getting it like it's showing up like XP. Yeah, so like if you go to the Stellar Stairway, you see how it's Asterium? You gather Asterium, and then when you get 6,000 Asterium, it gives you 600 Starcrom. It's basically like, instead of, because they don't want to give you the Starcrom right away as it trickles in, they want to give it to you 1,000 at a time. Give him the smack that he... Yeah. Well, but see, this is intentional because they're probably going to put some money in it. And whenever you have, so like, you know why they tell you, like, so, right, when you go to the shop, right, you buy these things called Christian, right? Why does it just say dollars, right? Why does it say that? Because you don't know how many dollars that 220 is. So that could be $50. You lose track of how much money that is. So then you spend it on stuff that maybe you don't really want, because to you, it goes from having value at $50 to having no value. Now you spend it. They do that on purpose, and that's why every game does that. That's why credit cards work. Right? Because it has no value when you pay a credit card because it's not real money. If you had to pay, it has to do with pain, right? If you had $50,000 in cash and you had to hand that to somebody, you're like, oh God, that hurts, right? But swiping $50,000 on a credit card for a lot of people is like nothing. So you don't feel the pain of buying the object, so you're more likely to buy things that you don't need. And they do it in the game too. It's psychology. So that's why. So like, I'm looking at that, I'm like, I don't know how much money 220 is. I'd have to actually figure that out by going in and saying, okay, I pay $50 for X amount. So what they're doing here with the Asterium, I have a funny bet that they're going to start offering, you can buy Asterium to get Starcrom. I have a funny feeling that's going to come in, because otherwise, why would they do this? Yes. Because otherwise, why wouldn't they just do Starcrom and do the same thing? Because you literally could go, you have 6,000 Starcrom, but you can't collect it until you have 6,000. They could have done it that way. They didn't. So I think they're going to ask people to buy this currency at some point. There's a reason, and that's why you're so confused. It's intentional. It's meant to confuse you so you don't think about the real value of the money. So I bet you that they come up with things where it's like, buy this and it's X amount of... Like, everything in this game is different currency. Because they could just put dollars. Also, the other reason why they do that is because it's illegal to gamble with real money. So all these things that you're buying, it's gambling. But because they turn it into a currency that doesn't exist, you're not gambling with real money. It's a loophole. It's kind of how, like, the American Indians get away with having casinos because that's not American land. So that's why they have casinos and nobody else does, because it's not illegal on their land. Because that's not American, that's not US, yeah. That's their reservation. There's loopholes. But yeah, this is It's all set up to make you buy. Like, I look at this and I'm like, oh, 3,228. Like, sure, I could buy that. That's $50 or more. That's a lot of money for this, you know? Like, I knew that I was paying that for this, but not only that, but they use chips, right? Yeah, casinos use chips. Right, 30 draws, yeah. Right. Now, if they put $110 on there, would you buy it? Absolutely not. No. It's because they're disconnecting the money. And the reason why it costs like 3,000 credits for $50 is because in your mind you're going, oh, 3,000 credits is a lot, but it's not, because everything just costs 3,000 credits. Because you're going from 50 to 3,000, so you think your brain automatically goes, that's a deal. But it's like literally being like, you know, well, I'm going to take my American money, I'm going to buy all those pesos. And it's like, how many thousands of pesos? Like, it feels good until you actually figure out how much the peso is worth. And then you're like, wait a minute. That wasn't a good deal. You know? Or it's not, it doesn't, it's, you know, like, I'm not actually rich. I just have a lot of extra coins in my pocket. It's the same thing. Like, it's the same, they're taking something high value, like the dollar, and converting it to something low value so you can disconnect from the money. That's why I always, like, when I look at it, I'm like, I do the math. I'm like, okay, like, I need to spend 10 of these things. How much money is that? And I'll go do the math on purpose so that I can keep myself in perspective. And when I look at this, like, my friend was like, yeah, it costs me about $100. I'm like, you spent $100 for this? Like, what else could you have spent $100 on that could have been really good? You know? Like, people who are doing this, they have the shittiest computers, right? They have the crappiest computers and they're buying this stuff for $100 or whatever. I'm like, don't you realize, like, they have every loot crate. That's like $600. You could buy yourself a Ryzen 9 16 core for that. What are you doing? And then you wouldn't be bitching about your goddamn computer and the game crashing. But nobody is putting a Ryzen 9 up for, like, that's, you know, if you put a Ryzen 9 in here, right? And you turn it into the fucking thing, they'd sell a lot more of them because people wouldn't be seeing $600. They'd be seeing, you know, it's so they could get away with gambling. Because it's illegal to gamble with real money in, like, the US and stuff like that. Especially since kids play this game, it is illegal for kids to gamble. But not with fake money. It's a loophole. And people get addicted to gambling. It's actually addictive. In fact, it's so addictive that I can use the same concept in dog trading and dogs get addicted to it. So, like, if you're trying to train your dog and every time the dog does something good, you give it the treat, you become a vendor. Dog puts the trick in, you give him the treat, you know, so it's like putting $1 in a vending machine. That gets boring. Nobody's addicted to a vending machine. Nobody sits there and puts $1 in. I gotta have a cookie. $1 in. I have a cookie. They don't do that. What do? They sit in front of a slot machine and they put dollars in and get nothing. Put $1 in and get nothing. Put $1 in and get nothing. Why wouldn't you do that in front of the vending machine? The vending machine gives you fucking food. Right? Because you literally get addicted to the fact that the gambling machine doesn't reward you every single time. And it goes back to when we were hunters, because if you only wanted to, if you got addicted to hunting because you got rewarded every time, the first time you didn't get rewarded, you'd be like, fuck this, I don't want to hunt, and you'd starve and die. But you chased the deer, that was fun, you missed. You chased the deer, that was fun, you missed. Now you become addicted to it. Now you're like, I gotta chase the deer, I gotta do that. That's why hunters like to hunt. It becomes addictive to them. because they go out there, they don't always shoot and kill something. And then they start to enjoy it. It becomes addictive because it is wired into your brain that if you do something and you don't get rewarded every single time, that's why you get addicted to toxic relationships, because you put in something and girl goes, fuck you, bitch. You don't know when you're getting love. Sometimes you get hate, sometimes you get love. You get addicted to it because it taps into that primal part of your brain that tells you you want to be addicted to something. Gives you what is boring. The girl that always gives you love. The girl that's always there. The girl that doesn't give you ups and downs. The girl that's calm. You get bored of her and you're like, no, man, I don't want to stick my dick in that. Get out of here. You put your dick in crazy. Why? Because it goes back to that primal shit. Like, and that's why you get addicted. You're like, why do I go after these girls? Because you don't consciously realize that the boring girl is the one that's good for you. Instead of asking her to feed that into your brain, you have to make those moments. You have to go out and like you go hunting together, or you go do something together where you that activity gives you what you need instead of trying to get it directly from her, because it's going to be boring because they're going to be consistent. They're going to be a vending machine. You give them love, you get love back. You give them love, you get love back. Nobody wants the vending machine. And some people actually are smart enough to know that. And they came from a good family, whatever, and they've seen it modeled where it's like, oh, you have to make it work by like, you have to make moments. You go out, you date. That's why they say like relationships where like the husband still dates the wife after like 50 years last, because he's making those moments that are creating that addiction instead of being like, well, bitch, you need to fucking be the one. Because you can't be loving and also be addictive in that sense. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like, all right, sex is great. You get it every night at 6 o'clock. Now you're like, I don't want it. 6 o'clock, I don't want it. It's boring. It's boring every night at 6 o'clock, I don't want it. Right? You want sometimes it to happen in the morning, and sometimes at night. Sometimes it doesn't happen at all. Sometimes you get it twice, and sometimes like all day long, and then sometimes you want it to be so that you don't know when it's coming and how much. But if it's every night at 6 o'clock, you're just like, nah, I'm good. It's like, because then it becomes a chore. But that's the whole point. That's why randomness and not always getting becomes addictive. That's why we're addicted to. And you do it with the dog. Like the dog comes to you. Sometimes you give a piece of cheese. Sometimes you give it its dog food. Sometimes you give it nothing. And it's like, what? I fucking sat for you, bitch. And you're like, you didn't roll all sevens this time. Try again. But the dog gets addicted to it. I tell my clients all the time. I'm like, the dog gets addicted to it. If you don't give it to them every single time, yeah. Yeah. And when if you pet your dog sometimes and not like, so if your dog goes, give me attention, you sit, you give it, you pet it, sometimes you don't. The dog gets addicted to the sometimes, because they get oxytocin from being petted, right? That's why they like it. So if sometimes you give them the oxytocin, sometimes you don't, they get addicted to that. But if you give it to them every single time, what happens, right? You give it to them every single time, you're the most loving person. They go, fuck you, and they go to the person who ignores them. And they're like all over that person. And you're like, why do you like him better? I fucking feed you, and I wipe your ass, and I do everything for you. It's because you give it to them all the time, you're boring. Because you're a vending machine. Right. Yeah. Well, the other reason why that works is like when a predator is hunting, what does it look like? It looks like that little old lady who's like, "Come here, kitty," and it's like staring right at it, and it's going right towards it, and the eyeballs are staring right at it. "Come here," you know. So like, they know you're a predator, and if it's a nervous animal and you're doing that, it triggers their nervousness. It triggers their prey. They become prey, and then they're like, "Leave me alone, leave me alone, go away, go away." But if you sit down and you ignore them, it's like, how do the zebra know that they can drink next to the lion and the lion's not going to kill them? Because the lion's ignoring them. He's not looking at them. And you've seen those, right? Where the lion's drinking out of the water and all the zebra are just chilling, right? Because he's not staring at them. So when people are like, "I gotta pet the dog, I gotta pet the dog," if the dog is receptive to that, they're fine with it. But if they're a nervous dog, they're going to be like, "No, get away from me. Get away from me. No, I don't trust you. I don't trust you." It's because you're literally going into predator mode, and it's because people are so far removed from the fact that they're predators. There's some people, if you're like, "You're a predator." "No, I'm not. I'm not a predator." They'll fight you, and you're like, "You are." To that mouse, to that dog, to that bird, you are a predator. Like, that bird doesn't go, "You know, some of those cows are vegetarians, but the other ones, like, they fucking, like, don't go to," you can't tell which ones, but some of them, like, they'll fucking shoot you and, like, rip your skin off and eat you. They don't do that, right? What they do is they go, "You look like a predator. You have eyes in front of your head. You're acting like a predator." Horses don't do that. They don't look at something and go at it straight. They come at it lazy, you know. They usually have their head turned to the side. Like, prey animals are different. They don't act like predators, you know? And animals know the difference. They can tell what is a predator and what isn't. You know? They know immediately. You know what I mean? And they know we're predators. And when you do that and you chase them around, it triggers them as prey. And like a cat's a mesopredator, which means it is a predator, but it's also prey. So mesopredator is like a rat. They'll sometimes, you know, they're considered omnivores. They're sort of like, because they'll hunt birds, but they're mostly considered prey, right? So like a mesopredator is absolutely going to be afraid of bigger predators. Now, you know who isn't? An eagle. Who eats eagles? Oh yeah. Eagles will stare. An eagle will stare right at a human. They'll take food right from your hand from the start. That's why they go out into the birds of prey. Now owls are different, but most birds of prey, you can take it from the wild and tame it real easily because they're not really afraid of you because they don't really have many predators. So a giant eagle who literally could rip your finger off, you get, like, I've had them in the clinic, and like they just chill. Like, they're just, you pick them up, they're just chilling. They're just chilling. Yeah, I mean, they'll bite you if you piss them off, but they're just chilling. Like, what's up? They're totally cool. But a songbird will be so scared it'll beat itself against the cage till it dies. Oh yeah, yeah. You have to put them in a little box so they don't beat themselves against the cage. Yep. A mouse will do it too. Like those mice that I have, like I had to make sure that those baby mice weren't going to beat themselves against the cage. The male started to do that. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to let them go immediately. Yeah, if they're scared enough, they will beat themselves against the cage until they die. Yeah. So whenever we have like a songbird come in, we have to be very, very careful to confine them so that they can't do that. But an eagle? It's just like, what's up? How you doing? You don't give a fuck, you know? But cats, right? You get a fucking wild cat, right? You bring it in. That motherfucker is hissing at you. He is growling at you. He's trying, because he recognizes you're a predator. He's terrified of you. But the eagle is like, yeah, what do you want, human? You know, like, it's really cool, but it's just, yeah, it just has to do with like where they are on the food chain. That's why a horse that's like 1,000 pounds is afraid of a human, because dogs and wolves take them down. They don't have to be very big, so they're afraid of the smaller predators. And to them, they actually see you and the wolf as bigger than we are. Because their eyes kind of magnify. So they see us as bigger. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like, it's like, I'm thinking, like, if I'm a horse, I'm not going to be afraid. But if you've ever seen a dog take down a horse, you're like, oh, I get it. I got it. But the reason why we're not afraid, usually, is because we are also predators. Predators are usually, if they're equally matched, can be housed with other predators and be fine. Like, you can put a cat, you can put a lion and a dog together and they're cool. You know, they'll be best friends. It's a lot harder to put a horse and a lion together. One day the horse is gone. You're like, hey, where's Jerry? The lion's like, oh. Jerry doesn't live here anymore. Yeah, moved. Well, it's also interesting because like some animals will eat you right away, and some won't. Like rats, for example. Rats have been known to eat small children because they've been neglected and starved, and then allowed to like roam around, and they've killed. Yeah. If you starve a pet rat, yeah. Because they're the type of animal that they don't have that inhibition. They start starving. They have a very high metabolism. It doesn't take them very long to starve. Like a dog has a slower metabolism. Rats, because their heart beat so fast and they're so tiny, they starve very, very quickly. And so, yeah, so they will. They've been known to do that. Cats have been known that, like, if their owner dies, like, to eat their owner a lot faster than dogs. Updated how Silver looks. Sorry, chat was talking. I'm listening, though. Ah, see, I didn't notice that. I guess I'll find it one and notice it. Silver. Yeah. Interesting. I'll have to go find one and see what it looks like. They must have did that with this recent update because I thought it was looking black yesterday. Yeah, animal psychology and human psychology, if you study them together, like one helps you understand the other because there's a lot of crossovers and intersections. But it's really interesting because humans deny it. Like, animals never deny it. They embrace who they are. They're like, I'm a dog. I'm gonna be a dog. But humans are like, I'm not a predator. I would never do that. I eat, you know. You know what I mean? Like, but the thing is like, if you were starving, you would. Like, they put those, like, those people in that Naked and Afraid shows and stuff like that. And they've had, like, vegans. They'll put the vegans in there. They start starving. They start eating worms and shit. Yeah, and it's just like, it's because you've never starved before. You think you wouldn't. Starving is the most painful way to go. It is horrifically painful. And it is painful for a reason. If it wasn't painful, if it felt good to starve to death, we'd all starve to death. We'd all be sitting and like fucking, you know, smoking a doob, like, I'm starving today, I'm having a good day. Like, we would just be having starvation parties, you know? It's supposed to not feel good because it's to motivate you to not starve yourself to death. To remind you, hey, dude, go eat something. So much so that like you will get up with a broken leg and hunt, right? Like you will be so motivated to not starve that you would walk, you know, you would like, I'm gonna adverse this pain. And it's meant that way because if you don't eat, you die, and it doesn't matter about a broken leg. And people don't realize that, and they're like, I would never do that. Like, yeah, you would. Like, you know. Oh, you were invisible, you bitch. You set me on fire. Yeah, there's like some... Why am I like in a different game? I'm like, all I have to do is drop my hunter's mark. I'm like, what? It's the wrong game, you idiot. Where the hell are you? I know I didn't kill it. I know it's over here somewhere. Oh, it's over here. That's it, I think. Oh, it's a fucking sniper? No, you're not. Oh, it got me. Oh, it fucking disappeared again! Wow, this one's... asshole. Yeah, I don't want to fight a sniper. Where'd you go, bitch? This thing's better than me! No! Oh, great. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, even if it's in the right spot, you can't even hit it, because... Oh, you watching this? This fucking asshole? I got it, I got it. Yeah, he was. Well, I got this fucking asshole in the back shooting me in my butthole. No, because, like, what he does is he goes invisible, then he pops out somewhere, like, around you, behind you, and, like, really far away, in an instant, like, he's blinking there. And then, if you didn't notice, he was, like, shooting me with shit where I was, like, frozen. So I couldn't move. And then he would snipe me, and then move on. Freeze me, snipe me, move on. Yeah, that was not fun. I was gonna die. I mean, it was fun, but only because I won. It's not fun if I don't win. Yeah, they've definitely made the void mobs and stuff a little more challenging. That's kind of fun. That one was actually fun. I didn't know I didn't kill him. I thought I one-shot him in the head because I've been one-shotting everything, and then he popped up behind me. It's like, oh shit, it ain't dead. Cute. I won't. Oh, that's so, oh my god. He's gonna hate it because he's not gonna get any birthday gifts. It's gonna be birthday / Christmas gifts. And he'll be like, ooh. Oh.
Did you hear that?
My mom, me and my sister we had our birthdays exactly 1 week apart. My mom's birthday would be 7 days after mine. My sister's would be 7 days after my mom's.
Did you hear that?
Really, really interesting. I was like, you couldn't plan that if you tried. Because you're pretty. Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Oh, that's a whim. Like when you're in the did you cure your poison or whatever? Yeah, so the pollution gives you negative whims, and one of the whims is let him go. So when it's like you cured, let him go, it's because you cured one of the negative whims. I forget what it does, but it's like, I don't know, makes you take more damage or whatever. You have to read it. Sometimes some of the whims just make you fart. I don't know where it comes from. I just know that it's happened. I think it's like if you eat raw meat or something. I don't know. I don't know, actually. But yeah, that one's funny. I'm like, I'm farting. But if you cure your pollution, it says that you've cured the whim. And they have weird names like that. And the more pollution you have, the more whims you get. But you only get it after a certain amount of pollution. So like right now, I probably don't have any because I don't have enough pollution. Yeah, I've always been fascinated with like psychology and stuff because most of it is shit that people are not aware that they're even doing. And the people who study it, they're the ones that everything in the world manipulates you, from like the grocery store to like your dog. Like your dog can figure your psychology out and manipulate you, you know? I mean, everything figures it out, and it's the only person who doesn't realize it is you. Like it's the human that doesn't realize it. It's like we're supposed to be the smartest thing on the planet, and we are like the most manipulatable. Like it's too easy to manipulate us. I had a dog. She used to like to collect all the bones, and we'd give one to her, and then we had 2 male dogs, and I hate to say it, but a lot of times female dogs are way smarter than the males. They really are sometimes. Like, so she couldn't fight them. They were like 70 pounds. She's like, 45. Like, they would have messed her up, right? She's smart enough to know, I'm not taking these bastards down by brute force. So she would bark at the door. We'd give them bones. She'd go, roar, immediately bark at the door. What would happen? The males would drop the bone, run to the door to bark. She'd pick up all the bones and go eat them. I swear to God, every single fucking time. Every single time. She would grab all the bones and she'd take them in the bed, and we'd have to take them away from her because the males would come back after their little charade at the front door. Now I'm yelling at them. I'm like, shut up. And, yep. There's nothing there. Nothing there. She just did it because that's how she get the bone. Smart fucking cookie. Yeah, there's like animals are smarter than you think, They are. They're smart, they're just uneducated. So they oftentimes people think they're stupid. But it's like, are they stupid, or did you not give them a good enough education for them to figure stuff out? If they're puppies and you show them how to open doors and stuff like that, now they have that skill. They're educated. I mean, like, I just caught this little mouse, right? And like, watching it try to get out of the cage, it's testing everything, pulling on things, pushing on things. It's like, how do I open this? Very intelligent. Like, I'm gonna figure this out.